Hello guys, so we're here, we're streaming. I'm just talking to James before we start. Me and James are going to be covering Tennocon this year because James has more experience in Tennocon. I just like Warframe now. Um, it sounds so weird to say that since you guys know how much I don't like Tennocon.
This will be my
Tennocon
third or
Warframe.
fourth.
Yeah, but yeah, it's so weird to say that I actually like Warframe now, considering the fact I used to say I didn't like it. Um, but
I
yes,
bullied you into liking it. Let's be honest.
huh?
I bullied you into liking it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I know. Um, Also, now how we're so basically right now we're just gonna replay the alert James just did because it didn't look correct on my side. It looked like a different name.
You're still counting down the
Ginger
time.
BKK owner.
What?
Look at the screen.
I can't because you still have a countdown of like 3 minutes.
It'll be on top, dipshit. Do you not see it?
It's. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, I haven't changed scene, but I can see on OBS that this animation happens.
It's just like take a picture of it.
Easy bastard.
It's
Anyway,
more. It's more. I thought someone else was resubbing.
oh my god. Okay. Anyway,
I've
um,
had a long day. Shut up.
I just want to tell you this. Now how you said it's still been subbing and you didn't realise because you started to press it,
Mm-hmm.
it hasn't been. So even though you've just been letting it take money from your account, because the fact that you never actually sent the message streak into chat, it hasn't actually been giving me money.
What?
Yeah, because you have been subbed to me since the first day I got affiliate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you should be at 24 months. Actually, 26 months right now. You're at 20 months.
No, because my thing went off a little while back, and I just
Yeah, and
never
then you
got on.
refixed it.
Yeah, but shouldn't it like
Nope.
not?
It was taking money off you, but it didn't count as a sub.
Okay, something weird is going on there because my name, I can see it. I can see my name
Did I
is
just
still
close?
Ginger Base Malk
If you're
1.
tired, let me bring you some
Like I will send you a picture.
They include
Oh,
seafood,
I know it's still
pineapple,
that because it shows it in the
cherries,
activity feed that it still says that. But that's what it's showing on stream.
for me. I don't know how.
There is some jank going on here.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. You
gonna
need to
move
keep
to
checking
BRB
your
with cam, but I don't want my camera on, so gonna turn my camera off. Oh, for God's sake, because I keeps look at how much it keeps changing. It's not Ginger Boo PIP. What the fuck?
Is it just like a random name generator attached to the end?
I think so. I don't know why. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep Warframe in this section because I don't want to keep my camera. I don't want to have my camera on, honestly. Um, because I want to stream, but I also don't want my camera on because fuck that shit. Um,
Yeah, I've seriously forgotten how you actually claim stuff from here again. Wait, isn't there like a chat code like exclamation point claim?
I'm gonna go into the busiest one, see what happens.
What?
In busiest tenor
Oh,
relay.
I think I'm relay 24.
Wait, no, did the wrong thing. I accidentally turned off audio.
The Sand Guardian. Someone just asked, how do you lose Excal Prime? What?
What?
Hold on. I am scrolling back. Let's.
Where's this in?
Live game.
Is this in Relay?
No. Yeah, my relay. Someone just said they've apparently lost Excal Prime.
What? Someone said I muted stream because I can't stand the music?
That makes it protection for player. It's mine. That was relay. Thank you.
Oh, holy
I was
shit.
on that statue, but I was out blessed. How do you lose? Wait, hold on. Oh, I think someone blessed the relay and lost because someone blessed afterward. No, it's not you. So, how do you lose next skill pro? I'm sorry, what do you mean, good sir?
Primed Firestorm improves the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. Yeah.
I would suggest going by the different tabs.
Oh
not
no, I know.
by
I'm going through and looking at what there is. I'm also going to click the hide owned button. I go through. So the Prisma Dual Decrecans, they were in the other week, right? I went to get them.
I think so.
I managed to get the last 25 Ducats the second he left. I went into the relay, claimed the Ducats, went over to him, he disappeared while in the menu.
You
Prime
fool.
Chilling Grasp, that'll actually be useful because I have
Oh yeah, you throw that on a glass. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one.
Prisma Machete. Didn't I max rank that? No, I haven't mastered it apparently. Okay.
I
Prime
would suggest
Tactical
checking.
Pump.
I would suggest checking your inventory to make sure that you have it.
If you look, it has a tick next to
I
it.
know, but
Even
sometimes
weapons.
yeah, I know, but sometimes you think you've already mastered it, and then
Oh no, it just
yeah.
doesn't actually have the mastered logo next to the thing.
I'm tired. Ah, that was it. Primed cryo realms. Throw that thing on a Glaxian or Glaxian Vandal. You are having some fun.
Oh wow! Wait, what the fuck is this operator hood? What? No.
Oh yeah, it's got story to it.
The transmuted Javi was honoured with his ceremonial hood on the day of his execution in recognition of his Archimedean status. Okay. Yeah, the mods that I do have, it counts as me having. Okay. Galaxian Vandal, Mare Detrin, because I just bought that. Hey James, can you gift me like, how many weapons are there here? As many weapon slots as there is weapons here?
Also.
I have no weapon slots, and I want to get some. I want to try to get as much of these weapons as I can. I'm gonna go for weapons, then mods personally.
That's 11, and then one set of halfway. Oh, ship's spazzing out.
Ah. I really need a pie.
Why would you tell this to the world?
You think I give a shit?
True. So first up is...
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 weapons that I need.
Oh, you bitch. I can only send them one set at a time. So you're getting 11 emails.
Can I actually get more than that? Because there's also a few weapons I need to claim from the foundry.
Mate, I have not got enough plat for this today.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're in the thousands, and for 10 weapon slots, for 12 weapon slots.
I have under 1,000.
Well, that's not my fault now, is it? Also, I just remembered I need to turn on my background music because I just realised that's not a thing that I've got on current music.
Can you tell me how many I've sent?
I have no idea.
Like how many emails you have? I know one is arc weapons.
Can you hear the fucking thing outside my house?
No.
Someone revving up a motorbike like a fucking idiot. Okay, so I'm now going to get the Warframe stream put onto this monitor. Actually,
My guy, can you check?
no.
No, seriously, I need to know.
I received 7 emails.
7 emails, so I needed to do 11.
I apparently have just gifted people,
So you have 7.
should do.
7.
I can't.
7.
I can't even check anyway. When you're in the relay, the only option is leave Tennocon relay.
So, did you say you got 7 before it disappeared?
Yes, I got 7
So
before it disappeared.
So, 6 of those. I need to do 11, so I need to do another. I need to do another 5. Okay. 1.
So, do you want to try to stay on for all 5 hours of the stream?
3. I might go dormant for a bit.
Oh yeah,
I've
food.
not eaten. Yeah. Not eaten, my guy.
Oh, no, that's fine. I realised why.
Okay, that should be the ones for. Actually, how many things have you got?
Holy shit! Have you seen the people who are like watching Tennocon right now?
What, over 100,000 people?
Yeah.
Dude, it was even more nuts last year. What you want about?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Also,
Didn't it get to like 500,000 or something like that?
yes,
like,
it did. I remember because it was one of the biggest years they had. DR Storm was kicked. Oh.
What?
I don't know how people are getting kicked.
Why have they just gone offline?
Did I go offline?
No, Warframe apparently it
No,
says
not.
they're offline. I know they're not, but it says they've gone offline.
That'll be your fault.
How?
Name who gave him a fish ephemera. What?
Oh yeah, there was a fish ephemera in the Nakata Pearls thing for Dog Days this year.
Oh, there was, wasn't there? Yes. Hey, well,
I bought it.
Since we got 10 minutes, do you guys want to see my recent YouTube video that's coming up in the next few weeks?
Well, I'm going to go put some more decorations in my dormer zone.
Oh, do you not want to see these, James?
No.
Don't want to see the
Not
video
yet.
that's going on next week?
Not yet. I feel like I'm going to hate it, but you know.
Why would you hate it?
Joey, it's me.
That is no reason to just hate it.
Isn't it?
Yes.
I feel like you're lying to me, boy.
Oh
Look at this dude as a browser source. Let me then.
It's coming in.
Interact. make it full screen, go back, take the volume down a bit, then go to that, close it, go to lo-fi chill beats, close, and
Oh, I have to disappear. That'll be one moment.
what the fuck? Why is it so weird?
I'm probably going to go quiet for a little bit. I'll still be here. I'm just going to be eating. I still love that comment from Ordis.
Which one?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
We would rather not order this. We would rather not.
I mean, he's an AI, so it's kind of worrying when they start thinking.
Well, technically, he's also not an AI, isn't he?
True. True. No Orkin would permit a thinking machine. Oh. Video download was cancelled. Please check. One moment.
Okay. There we go. Got the video ready to watch. How's everyone who's watching then? Oh, James has disappeared. What? Don't worry, he's secretly here. Force him to be.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Joy.
Why are you leaving?
Food.
Why you were staying?
No, I mean, I'm going to be going silent.
Oh, so you're still watching?
Yeah, I'm still here. It's just I'm not here.
Okay, well, are you ready to watch the stream with these clips? Is everyone else ready? Because this is a sneak preview of the video that's going up tomorrow. You guys get to watch it early. It's the best I could do, and you'll see why. You ready, James?
Yep.
Okay.
He's coming in. I guess no. Nice.
Also for both for the other two. Oh, I got the farm move flick. Oh, I should not have gotten that.
Oh, fuck! Copy. Bathroom. One is blue upstairs, coming down blue upstairs.
Yeah. He got me. Damn.
Ping one.
Back on ping one.
It's inside, in A. What's our Vigil doing?
Nice.
Nice.
You get the fuse.
So that's the line?
I don't know. Just maybe for a second.
Nice.
How was that not a headshot? Oh, I just got Nash. Run. Run.
Nice.
Run.
You got the lobby cam? Walrus?
Don't peek it. Oh.
And one sounds like stairwell. It's the
You told me
nomads.
not to peek it just so you could get the kill.
Yeah, and it was also because my face was already in the way, so if you like came through, I would have killed you. I'm so sorry. I shot your thing by accident.
Oh.
Smoke prone under the window.
Fuck! He's still at the window. He's still at the window. That one, yeah. He's still at the other side of it.
15 seconds.
Just wait. You'll come round. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
I saved you there.
Oh!
No, but I actually did save you there. The, mute, I think, was about to shoot you.
Yeah, I know, but there's someone else there.
There's also someone above in that window.
Yeah, I'm running around.
Oh! Oh, you need to see that!
Possibly? Yep.
What the? Yeah, Zophia's watching it.
What is with this lag?
Broken. Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, I got it!
Last stop standing.
No! No! I nearly got a 4K! The bitch shot me last minute! Oh!
GG.
with the barricade? They're not upstairs.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Nice.
Oh yeah, free kid. And I got an assist.
Died because for some reason
Oh, don't try and blame me.
I hip fired. Oh yeah.
Where
You
was
just got
Barry? I think
Oh,
someone's on my right.
Capcan trap bottom left.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Kitty, if you come here and look through this gap.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I killed someone from here, but
Yeah, they're right in that.
No,
hole
no,
of the
he's
construction.
talking about the hole in the wall. Like she saw it as well. He just. was-
that one.
Wait, stop.
Yeah.
There's
I
another
want
person
to
is there.
look. Oh, this plant. I wanted to plant.
Oh, it's a shame. I knew she was there.
Oh. Why are you not blitzing her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Operator standing.
One is on the stairs right, I guess. Nice.
Last operator standing.
I heard him on your left as well. Wow.
Oh,
Fuck me. That's bad. With the pistol, oh man. Holy shit.
Eliminated.
don't ask me how I did that.
Nice.
Okay, she's here. Okay, that's one gone. One more behind the mirror. I'm gonna run in and you're gonna kill her. Okay, Geek, reload.
No, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no.
Yes, yes, let's go.
I'm
3,
run-
2,
I'm running,
1.
you kill her. You got more bullets.
Okay. No, I nearly fucking hammered her. But great kills, Geek. Well done. But look at how I'm standing there with a hammer out.
And the most beautiful.
It's so unfair.
It is.
Why is there no one who I can kill?
They have an jackal.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Well, everyone's doing the kills already.
4 eliminated.
Why?
I don't. No way he messed that up. No way he did that. He's on the stairs. He's on the stairs.
Get an ace.
Yeah.
I want to
Get
see
the
Kavera
ace,
get
baby.
ace.
No one hold back though. Everyone try and get the kill off of him.
No. No, not again. I want to let him stick.
No, never.
Ah!
Ah, TK him. TK him.
Oh, I destroyed something.
TK him. He doesn't deserve to live. And that's one on main stairs. Be very careful. That Thatcher is a force to be reckoned with.
Op 4, last operator standing.
What?
No, I got him very low, okay? But I was just saying he's a force to be reckoned with because somehow he killed two of. Oh, right. Oh my god. Ace was on kitchen stairs. I can't ping because Valkyrie took the cam.
15 seconds left.
Think he's coming main stairs? Yeah, he's coming main stairs.
Seconds left.
He's coming down. There you go.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
No way, oh, you little rat. Oh my god.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. Last stop standing.
Nice. Oh my.
Mission successful.
Oh, that was the lion.
Backstage. I don't know.
This is the Thatcher, he's on Geek. Then was that on purpose?
Yes.
Drop.
I thought they were here.
Yeah. Right there.
Which side?
To your left.
Oh, I didn't even see them.
Successful.
Don't worry. Nice. That was good. Good bait. Oh, fuck my life.
Oh, beautiful.
I think that's actually Blitz.
Yeah, you downed him.
I got one. That's another magnet. That's this one.
Skylight.
Lol. He's on Geek. Red stairs, top red. Yeah, nice. Good job.
I was.
Yeah, man,
Okay, guys, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the little preview of tomorrow's video that's coming out.
Joey, that's not the computer I was looking at.
I have no idea what you're on about.
There's one that's shaped like the Zariman.
I'm not on about the screen. I'm not on about the computer that they're showing on screen right now. What? I want to know the specs to this. I want to know if this case is viable.
Even if it's not, just look at the thing.
i9-12900 KF. Okay, 3070 Ti. Where are they fitting this hardware? Okay, is that 16 gigs or is it 32 gigs? 'Cause it says 16 by 2. Most likely 32 gigs. DDR5, that's not bad, but it doesn't say the speed. And it's just a single 1TB M.2. That's disgusting. while. Anyway, we're gonna unmute Warframe. Then gonna do this. Where I get this out. Here you go, guys. You can see Tennocon as well. You guys should also now be able to hear it.
In the Bronx!
The Bronx.
They're
popping from the Bronx.
All right, what are people most excited for? Let's see what's going on in chat. Hello from India. Hello, Chile.
Chile?
I think I'm from the Philippines. You're not the only one from the Philippines. No way.
No.
Oh, what's this? Oh, from France, from England, Sweden.
Everyone, all over the place.
Horse, all capitals.
Oh, is that glue gun?
Yeah, that's good.
Speaking of horse, 10 Alive. We're gonna have a live Dewberry Paradox.
We are bringing a horse
gameplay.
on this stage.
We're bringing a horse.
The hardest part of building the stage
It's
was
why we
making
built a
sure
stage.
it could fit a horse.
Could fit a horse.
But we did. We managed to do that.
Yeah, so that's gonna be part of 10 Alive. There's a lot
There's
more in store for 10 Alive. That is just kind of a sprinkle on the cupcake
Yeah.
of what 10 Alive is gonna be.
Yeah, and if you've never, is it your first 10 Live chat? Tell me.
Is it your 7th? Do you have your badge?
Yes.
You have to
well,
admit,
maybe
though,
so. Let's see if it's people's
the
first 10
Zarman PC
Live. Maybe
looks
people
cool.
recognize.
It
things
does
on the
look
stage.
cool,
I think there's
but
one thing that
I
stands
don't
out
know
very
if it's
obvious
worth it
that
for the
might,
hardware.
be very relevant.
Because
Ah.
I don't
Definitely
even
not.
know if it's gonna be able to
okay.
handle that.
Also
that
true.
type of hardware.
This was on my chair, and I'm very excited to have it. Is it for me?
You
I
see
don't
this-
even
I don't
care.
know. I think Dean
don't
actually
even
called
care
it. I'm not gonna
if it,
lie.
like-
Alright.
Or maybe it's Julia's.
Someone
I'm
else
not
has
sure.
dibs on this,
Yeah.
but we do have some new merch
can you
launching
quick
today
check
as
for me
well.
if you
So
can
if
hear the
wanted
stream
to show your
through
Warframe
the stream?
merch support, we have an incredible amount of new things, including a Floof Desert Skate and a
A Bolarola. We got floofs, we got t-shirts, we got a lamp, we got a whole bunch of new merch for you to check out if that is your
Oh,
pick.
he's got a little tooth.
And a new statue, which is
Yep.
very exciting.
Oh yes.
Is
Do
it
these
too
ones come
loud?
with the
Not
tags
loud
that have
enough?
their personalities?
Yes.
Oh, cute.
Alright.
Oh,
Little
Could
little
be a
beanie
little
baby
bit
moment.
yes, that is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
So you might get a floof that is, afraid of the dark, or you might get one that,
Oh,
uses viral only builds.
Have you
We'll
seen
never
the
know.
flip
We'll
side?
never know.
We'll never know until you tell
Yes,
us.
We'll never
the
know.
flutes that have got in front of them.
Oh, someone's watching.
Canada.
Canada. Tennocon number 4 for me.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Nice.
Obviously, we wish we could be doing
That's
a
a
physical
stranger
event
book.
again. We, to kind of backstory
It is
of Tennocon 10 Alive, we
called
start
the-
planning this obviously very early.
We sure do.
And we have to make that call. Is it going to be digital? Is it going to be physical? Because there's a lot of prep both ways. And with how everything was going at the beginning of the year, we just kind of said, let's just make it digital. Let's just call it. And, we were going to have a DE presence here. And unfortunately, we also had to cancel that as well just because of what's going on. But we're back with a digital event.
Is
But
this
the biggest
part
thing-
of the stream where we talk about all the things that have happened in the past 10 hours, or will people not believe us?
Would you like to
Because-
know what we've experienced?
It's 8 p.m. We're getting ready. The build's ready for our
Favorite
live demo
clip.
because, as you know, we do a live gameplay demo, which is what we're ending the show with this year.
I
All of a sudden, the internet stops working.
Hmm,
Peculiar.
peculiar.
Rogers did go down last Friday for almost 24 hours, so we're thinking, has something horrible gone wrong? And sure enough, there was a hardware failure with our ISP, and we couldn't do
What was that?
anything for 6 hours the night
So
before
what was your
Tennocon.
favorite clip?
So but we pulled it together. Our IT team
Probably
came up with some
the
alts so we
Maverick.
could, get
The
connectivity
Maverick.
by other means, and
Yeah.
we managed to
Understandable.
do some stuff, but it has
The
been
name is
absolutely
the
crazy
Desert
Tennocon. I can't think of a time where we've had so many little things just outside of our control change the prep for Tennocon.
Yeah, I
And
think that was one of the more
I
frustrating
think
things
it's
is like we've
embarrassing
had
'cause it's
issues
not
before
part
where
of
like
the,
our own
that are
build
totally our
doesn't
fault.
work, totally our
we
fault.
love when we're at fault.
Yeah.
It's the best.
We can
because
fix those.
It feels good when you fix your own problems, but when you're just at the mercy of, the actual hard line cut to your ISP, all
don't
those
need
fun
to be
things.
like
But we made
that.
it,
It's
and we're
still
here, and
available later.
hopefully
Huh?
everything is going well so
It's
far.
Stranger's
Yeah.
We are encouraging
Yeah,
people to
that's
get
what I
in
just
game. Audio, visual sounds good. We're really
Yeah,
getting
if it's
ourselves
available for
in
you
gear
later
to
in
kick
the
off
Melee
the
9.
you know.
Oh, a great question in chat about the Deviri Amphitheater. So
yes.
that is going to go live at 5, basically when Tenno Live starts at 5 p.m. So if you're logging into the game, if you are a digital ticket holder and you have access to Bear Rocketeer, you're going to see the Tennocon relay, check out his wares, you know, buy whatever you'd like. But the Deviri Amphitheater itself, which will also be on Earth, its own little node, will appear around 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and you are going to want to be in that amphitheater right away. Get your spot. You're going to get, I don't know,
So,
I'm fairly certain you can actually buy food.
probably roughly 20, 30 minutes to kind of run around, maybe take some screenshots. Tenno Live is going to be happening, so you know, you could run around in the Deviri Amphitheater, experience that, because it's going to be your first step into Deviri.
Yes, we're giving you a preview of what Deviri is going to bring, and for relative time, it's just over 4 hours from now. The Deviri Amphitheater will be live in-game on all platforms. So at that time, you're going to go to Earth, like Megan said, and it'll be there for you.
And we know we can get in.
But until then,
you have lots to do. We have a resource booster that's live.
We do.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in-game that you can participate in. I'll just get your Stranger's Hood. But the Deviri Amphitheater is very important. You're going to want to be in there when Tenno Live starts, and especially when we're
doing the live gameplay demo. We have a fun, well, it's called Amphitheater, so I'm sure you can figure it out. But we have a very fun way of showing and getting an interactive component to our Tenno Live show, because we started doing this when COVID initially had us close up shop for the live event, and that was 2020, so that was 2 years ago. We did the demos, showcase rooms, and we're just bringing more of that energy to the live performance, so you folks at home can actually feel like you're in a theater with everyone else. So we're very excited for that.
Yeah, I think the past couple of Tennocons we've done, you know, a relay and also a relay experience. And this year,
by the name of Blowfist. He's on the stairs. Oh, there's two.
we're not in the same relay.
I went to 31.
I went to 31.
You know, that's where the day goes from here, right? It's seeing what chat's been up to, seeing if people have any questions about things going on in game, while everyone's getting comfortable watching the panels, getting ready to, you know, get their questions ready, get ready for that end show for Tenno Live, where we're really going to be taking you through the future of Warframe in the most exciting and mind-blowing ways possible. You're going to be treated to a full hour of what we've been up to, what has been going on with Warframe since the new war launched, what can you expect. All of these and more will be at the end of the show tonight. So really, you know, and you know what, if you have to go, maybe you're going to get called, it's a Saturday, one of your friends has good weather and you got to go, you know, out. I don't know, can't relate, but it'll be on YouTube after, so, you know. We'd love for you to be there, but there will, of course, be an upload after of the show in case you miss it. So don't feel quite so, you know, bad if you miss out on the reveal. But we'd love to have you there live, especially for the in-game component. So update your game now, because, you know,
you never know.
And there's going to be, you know, a couple teases, like I mentioned, throughout the day on various panels that might come a bit more information during Tenno Live, so you'll want to kind of, you know, pay attention, spot those. It's going to be very exciting.
Yeah, and now it's like the point where, okay, we've given you all the information without actually telling you what we're going to show. So it's chat just like, come on,
I know,
get the
it's
show
very
going,
torturous. I apologize.
The drop is exclusive to the live event, so you will surely need to be there for the drop. But the information will be up on YouTube after. What else do we got going on? We got it. Ooh, very good.
The amphitheater will be on Earth, so you can expect to check it out there at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. When Tenno Live starts, the theater will be there, and you can log in and jump in there.
I see some speculation about the next Prime Warframe. Perhaps we'll have information on that.
Perhaps.
What else do we got? Let's see what chat's been up to. We're just looking down at our phones. This is like a real experience. It's like we're all in a room together where we just sit and look at our phones.
Looking at you, chat. You look great.
I haven't got my camera on, so
we have some serious speculation on the next Prime.
How do I see the drop? If you've been watching, I've been sitting on the Warframe page, which is cool if you were, before it starts, you might need to just refresh the stream and it will pop up. Sometimes when you're just kind of idly sitting on the Twitch page, it needs a bit to propagate. Yes. So if you want to refresh, you should be able to see it. If not, you can, I believe it's click your icon in the top right and go to drops and you should see it there.
Oh, I just see people guessing the Prime and I'm reminded of some of the bingo cards people are making.
Oh, anyone got a bingo card?
Yeah, no bingos yet, I'm afraid. But given the energy in chat right now, it's probably time to give one of you a, why don't we do a Prime Access?
Oh, some Garuda Prime Access?
Let's do Garuda Prime Access. We're going to give away a Garuda Prime Access because you may or may not know Garuda Prime Access leaves today.
I wonder why
she would leave today.
That's so rude of her to leave.
I know.
During
that is her way, though. Rip your heart out and walk away. That's how she... Oh, we have a winner, and the winner is none other than
Carvico. Did I get
Damn,
it?
that was good. Is it good? Is it Carvico?
Dean, give me a thumbs up.
Oh, Carico. There's no V.
Dang it.
Oh, unfortunately, both of us must visit the
I am sad.
optometrist shortly after.
What was it, Carvico?
Carico has won Garuda Prime access. This is yours. You have to message us on our Twitch page that you're watching right now to claim it. We just need to know what platform you're on and your username so we can hook you up with your Garuda Prime access. You may have just won the last Garuda Prime access we will give away.
Who knows? Maybe I'll do one on the Dev Live Q&A. Maybe. Who knows? But
Interesting.
maybe.
Interesting.
We'll see. I saw a question about what's the drop. It is the new Veracruz Warfan and Sugatra for watching Tennocon. And then Tenno Live is Titania Prime. You know, if you already have Titania Prime, that's great.
A free slot.
A free slot. What's wrong with a free slot, you know?
Or you can have 2 Titania Primes.
Ooh,
Can't
I
feed
like
Primes
that.
to your helmet though, so you know you'll just have to have her.
Stockpile it.
Maybe there's, you know, actually no, you can't feed Primes to the helmet. Helmet Prime, maybe that's a reveal. Anyone have that on their bingo card?
Oh.
It's not real.
No, it's not real.
It's not real. I made it up.
Don't even get your
We
hopes
got
up.
a GG's. Oh, people are being gracious to the winner of the Garuda Prime. That's lovely.
Oh, you guys are too kind.
Titania and Titani Beef. That's very clever. Say hello to the whole world. Hello to the whole world. You are here for Tennocon 2022. We can't believe the day has come. We have been planning this for so long, and we hope that you are going to enjoy the endless sources of information that follow our housekeeping here. And I think we've gone over the main points.
I think we got everything. We can really quickly recap what the day is going to be. So right after this, you're going to go into the Sounds of the System panel with Marcus, George, Eric, and Keith Power, the legend in the Warframe world for doing soundtrack. So you're going to experience that. It is a pre-recorded panel. They have some really great insight, like we mentioned, about New War, Angels of Zeramin, and of course Duviri. Marcus actually plays a really fun game with them, which I won't spoil anything, but I was very impressed with their answers. So it's a very fun, little interactive. And then we go into the Dev Q&A with myself. It will be live on this stage. I will be joined by Pablo, Kaz, and Matt. You know, we have some perspective from game design, from weapons lead, from art director. So we got a whole bunch of different questions based on, again, the New War, Angels of Zeramin, Duviri. Duviri one is obviously going to be.
Oh my God. Megan has an alarm set. She's done with me. She's like, that's my threshold.
Dean told me to make an alarm because we got to go. We got 1 minute left. This is the schedule. Live Dev Q&A, and then of course the Art of Warframe panel. There's some juicy concepts in there, maybe a little bit of mocap, never before seen stuff. Community art show, Helen and Skyers will be incredible, and then of course Tenno Live 2022.
Yes, this is where we will have all the seats filled. You're probably wondering, you know, who are these chairs for?
This
but maybe
guy.
you already know. Yeah, the floofs. We're not going to let Steve and the gang sit there because they're taken. But yes, we will be back with a full squad at 5 p.m. here for Tenno Live, where we will be doing the future of Warframe. You're going to learn and see the live gameplay demo. So I need to stop my sweaty palms immediately because
No pressure.
no
You're gonna
pressure.
kill it.
We're
Kill it every
live
year.
gameplay. Nothing could go wrong.
No,
But
nothing
anyway,
will go wrong.
Let's roll on over now. Enjoy the sound panel. Thank you very much for tuning into housekeeping. This has been Rebecca and
Megan.
and we are gonna go and let you enjoy the sound panel.
See you in a
We
bit.
won't keep you waiting.
Bye, guys. Hey, everybody. Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Wake up, Tenno. Pre-order today at store.warframe.com.
I think like that was the moment probably when we wanted to really lean in on what an environment could do for the game. And you know, you're going from smaller scenes like, you know, Grineer Asteroid and how that feels tight and contained, and then you go into Plains of Eidolon, the doors open up, and then there is a world above and beyond. And there's an awful lot of design that winds up going into it. So at that point, being able to run around in a video game on a large piece of terrain was, you know, not that novel, but it was novel to do within Warframe. So if there weren't the familiar Grineer Marines and some of the iconic bits and pieces of architecture and whatever we could wind up fitting into it, you know, like that's how you made it feel like you were within the Warframe universe. And we're exploring some brave new territory for us, which is a bit of an intimidating thing, but it worked out, which is great. I also come from an area of the province which people say is rocks and trees, rocks and trees, rocks and trees. So I knew the subject matter. The world building is kind of, that's kind of the meat and potatoes of it as much as we can do. And then after that, it's like trying to have a sense of locality within that space. So things that are like little local pockets and memorable bits. That is the moment where if you do systems level thinking, it becomes a whole. And that actually is the thing that the person experiences. I could talk about the hundreds of small things that go into that. The foliage, the terrain textures, how you make a tree, how you make water actually sit with atmosphere. Like even artistically as opposed to technically, like if you make a heavy use of value and saturation in one part over here, that can draw the attention of the entire level, which is not necessarily something that we need. You know, we need to guide people from point A to point B to point C. If you use up all of those resources with the one cool thing over there, people make a beeline to it and they don't experience half of it. If you wind up having it pull apart in front of you consciously, your walk into it experience should not have you do that. You should feel like you were just in a world in Warframe that is new and different. So the fact that we actually did that, where people were able to open gates and still feel like they were in Warframe, that's probably the biggest thing.
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
I have seen come to class. Thank you so much for rocking out to Tennocon 2022. My name is Gemma Laurel. I had the absolute privilege of voicing for Cephalon Melika. I can honestly say that the Warframe community is the best in video games, so have an awesome one and be great to each other.
Hi Tenno, I'm Maya Grant and I play Archimedean Yonta. It was a pleasure to voice the character and I'm so grateful for you for playing. Thank you so much and have an amazing Tennocon. Goodbye for now.
It isn't my favorite grubber. I'm Brent Mukai, the voice of Cavallero. And I hope your Tennocon is, enjoyable. That's it, right? That's all I gotta say? Perfect. Oh, and will someone just give me a damn Kubro already? Is that too much to ask?
Greetings, Tenno. So good to see all of you again. Hey guys, my name's Kara Volchov. I voice Hombask. I just wanted to say hi and let each and every one of you know how thrilled I am to be part of Warframe. Enjoy Tennocon 2022.
Hi, it's David Ottavino, voice of the husband in the Zeraman ARG, just making a quick video to say happy Tennocon. What could go wrong? Please, someone help open this door. It's jammed and I have to pee. How long have I been trapped in this booth of anguish as the stench fills my nostrils because I wet my pants? Happy Tennocon, my angels.
Hey Tenno, my name is Capritano and I voiced Kira in the Warframe ARG. Some of you may have known her as Zeri-chan or Cephalon Fog. I don't know, who cares? Anyways, I really appreciate you for finding all those logs, and I really hope you have a great Tennocon. Bye!
Hey there, Tenno. I'm Calvin Joyle, the voice of Viso, or Vico, or Tico, depending on who you ask. The Warframe community is genuinely one of the kindest gaming communities I've ever encountered, and your sweet comments about Viso mean so much to me. Have a great Tennocon, or profit.
Hey, Tenno. This is Adam Bennett, the voice of Call 175. Wishing everyone watching a happy Tennocon, and from the bottom of my heart, thanks to all of you for your love and for your support.
Hola, Tenno. It's me, Varsia. Remember me? Amiguitos, it's me, Gigi Saul Guerrero. A big hello all the way from Vancouver, Canada. Queridos Tennos, I hope you guys have an amazing time at Tennocon. Sending a big hello, and just like Varsia says, let's shake the walls. Ow!
Hi, I'm Davenant Doyle, aka Captain Vala Glarios. I'm so happy to be here with you today. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I have one thing to sing to you. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yeah, we're all bound down in the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Even though it's very hot here, obviously. Enjoy.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Tennocon 2022 Sounds of the System panel. This is a pre-recorded panel, and my name is Marcus Kretz. I work here at Digital Extremes. I am a senior community coordinator, and for the next hour, we'll be taking a deep dive into all things sound design, music, dialogue, and Warframe. Now, this is a general spoiler alert for anyone who has been playing through Warframe. If you have not completed the main storyline content for Warframe yet, there will be heavy spoilers ahead, specifically for the new war quest and for the Angels of the Zerman update. So you have been warned, heavy spoilers ahead. Now, without further ado, I would love to introduce the panelists that are joining me today. I'm very honored to be joined by three incredible people. First up, we have George Spanos, audio director for Warframe. George, how's it going?
Good. How is everyone doing?
Doing great.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. We also have Eric Preston, lead sound designer.
Hello, happy to be here and happy to talk about the sounds of Warframe.
Yeah, we love it. Thanks for being here, Eric. And one of our favorite composers, Keith Power. Thank you for joining us again this year. Great to have you.
Oh, so very happy to be here. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys.
Yeah, it's great. Honestly, it's been so long.
Yeah,
I mean, this is the first time I've seen Eric and George in 2 years in person, so it's incredible how time has just flown by.
Oh, did you not hear me
speaking of
shouting
which,
crackhead?
in terms of the audio team, you know, operationally, are you guys still working from home, or have you been able to come back into the office at all?
It's still mostly from home.
Okay,
It's,
let's
you
take a
know,
look
we've
at you,
built a
my
new
friend.
sound
Let's
studio,
see
and
what
so
you
we've
look like.
trying to been, you know, coming in now and then
You
to
look
kind of use
kinda
it and that,
cool.
you know, recording
Like,
some
they look like
Foley
actual war
and
guns.
doing some voice stuff and that kind of thing. But it's mostly from home right now, and hopefully
What you want about now?
soon-ish we'll
weapon.
get back in all together.
There's
Because
a new weapon?
yeah, it'd be great to
Yeah, you get it from
see
the
the whole
drop.
team day in and day out instead of over a
What's the
screen
new
and a
weapon?
camera. So.
Keith, I'm pretty sure
and the
you're still working from home, correct? That's your studio in the back there.
Well, I commute every day, and it's about a 30-second
it looks
commute. I walk from the house
kind of
to
like
my
an
yard,
actual war
and,
van.
you know, and then I'm here. So it's more of the
Okay,
same. It's,
perfect.
I've been working from home.
Well, so
for many
your
years,
polarities like?
and I'm gonna probably keep that up. I like it that way.
Well, anyway,
Yeah, that
what I was
30
gonna say
30-second
do you want
commute
to get
probably
on
can't be
the
beat. So,
Village farming?
no, that's great to hear. That's great to hear.
Give me just
Very
a minute.
nice.
I'm
Well,
gonna start building this.
It's been an incredible year for Warframe. Looking
Okay,
back,
well,
the amount
God,
that's been
your
achieved in the
stats
past
suck.
year really can't be
Okay.
overstated. But you know, really, I have to start with going back
this
to
might be
the
a
new war.
problem.
You know, after 8 years of Warframe, it was the longest quest in Warframe history. You know, it brought an incredible amount of work behind it,
Well,
but
you're gonna
it
end up
certainly
being
had
critical,
an
my
incredible amount of love.
Because your stats are garbage.
Oh my god, why is my screen crash?
20% status,
That much audio?
22% crit chance, and 2 multiply.
Yeah, it was a lot. Like it looking back on it now and thinking about it,
You're,
actually I should have,
you're becoming a viral
highlighted
friend.
all the lines to see what the line count was. But it was a
He's
lot,
on
and
you
it was
as
a lot
well.
of coordinating with all the different actors, and it was
Yeah, I
a
think
lot
I'll
to
put
kind of
some
get it
heat
all
on
hooked up in the game and everything. So yeah, but in the end, you kind of you're so in the mindset of doing it. You're in this kind of the eye of the storm, and then you release it, and you're like, wow. And you take a look back, and you're like, wow, that was a lot of work that we put into
That's
that.
usually how it goes on the first go.
So
Yeah.
very proud of the team and what we were able to accomplish
It
with
doesn't
that
look
for sure.
too bad, actually. This,
Yeah, it was just an insane amount of.
Actually, I
I think
just
even
realised
before
we've
that, I
got
can't
to
even
cover
think of the
5
second
hours
longest
worth of
question
shit,
in
correct?
reference to that. Like,
Yeah.
but the fact that the new war was,
We're
I think,
obviously gonna get the
on
Kuba
many
finish
first
before
playthroughs
then.
was around 4 hours. It's just an incredible leap in terms of
You're
length.
gonna hate where I'm going with
And
this.
of course, you've got all the operator and drifter dialogue
Where are
times
you
4,
going with
right?
this?
So you're here, you finish one. And then you're
What's this?
like, okay, we're done.
What's a
It's like,
certain
no,
thing
you
that's
gotta
like
do
end
that 3
game,
more
end
times,
game?
and we
That isn't
in the
fashion frame.
cinematics we would have to time it out. So
Fuck.
we had one
Oh,
actor who was kind of
no.
the lead, and
Oh.
everything was timed out to.
I am not
to his,
doing Steel Path
his reads.
on
So all the other actors
Tennocon.
would have to follow the time and the
Yes.
pacing, because of course when they do the
No.
animations, they just do one version, right? So
Please.
all the mouths have to kind of move at the same speed, and we a couple of our team members, Slater and Chris in particular,
Steel
did a lot of
Path.
finagling
Let's-
dialogue lines to make sure
Before
they all
I
lined up.
say anything, let's
choosing
see what's in
we
the
call them operator A, B, C, and D.
Steel Path
testing them to make sure that they work. And then,
rewards.
making another choice and testing another cinematic. Does it line up? Is everything okay? So that was a lot of work.
Also, I've just got one hell of a shot.
Even from a
I'm gonna show you why.
Make sure that they switched properly based on player choice. So.
Yeah, incredible to have, like you said, 4 different contexts for both operator and for drifter.
While
across the 4
I
different voices.
let you see the
What-
shot,
what a
I'm quickly gonna go
challenge
sort the
that
dogs
must
out.
be. Another moment from the newer quest as well. That
Damn.
I've been dying to talk about. That was probably one of my favorites of the whole quest. And again, another spoiler warning for the new war. If you have not yet completed it, massive spoilers ahead. There's a moment towards the end of the quest where we finally see the man in the wall as I guess I would say a true void manifestation. Literally a wall. And this moment of seeing the man on the wall in perhaps their true form, and there's that really haunting vocalization that comes out from them. It absolutely terrified me. I know it really resonated with fans as well. For that moment, was that something that years back, perhaps you'd always known that this form was going to come, and you always thought, oh, we
Okay,
know
I am
what
back.
we're going to use for that, or how that's going to sound.
So just
or is
shy
that
of a
something that
grand, right?
organically came up
Yeah.
in development?
We had no idea, but I have to say that the actor is
It's a
among
good
us
thing
right now.
extremely can't hear me.
What?
So you're hearing it here
Can't
for
hear
the
me.
first time.
Yes, I can.
It was me.
Yes, it was Steve.
That was Yuki?
No.
Ah.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it was me.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah,
nice.
Eric. Yeah, and Eric definitely speak to it. I think it
I
took a few
completely forgot this
iterations
was
to
a
kind of
thing.
figure what we wanted to do because we didn't have that preconceived notion
I
of
had an
what it should sound like.
blueprint.
But man, you hit it out of the park, and it turned out awesome. But yeah.
I remember seeing the concept art, and
Legally
I just
Black
found
is
the
that
concept
thing,
art to be as terrifying as what it ended up being in game. And I was working on the sounds for that cinematic, and I started playing with some ideas. And sort of one of the earliest things that I tried was a walrus. So I had this pitch down walrus, and it had this really menacing kind of tone.
Have you
And then
finished
did
doing your
a
build
pitch
yet?
drop, and a kind of like a minor pitch drop, and it
Was that?
felt really
Oh, yeah,
strange
I've
and big and
Yeah, I've done
scary. So that was kind of the basis for what ended up being that voice.
Why did
So using that as a base, I
Oh yeah, did I
overdubbed
tell you about the
myself
thing that I set up on my keyboard?
on it,
No.
hitting the same note as that
You
were
walrus
having-
kind of hit,
Last I
except
heard about-
adding words in. And then I
Last I heard
layered
about the
it
keyboard, you were
multiple
struggling with
times,
it.
So my own performance
'Cause there was a
multiple
button.
times, pitched it down.
Oh, the
added some
keyboard that
effects and processing,
crashed
and mixed it
IQ.
together, and that's what
Yep.
the kind of
No,
final
so
result.
since then, I've set up
Cool
some
too,
lights in
we
my
got those
numpad.
words in there, right? That the writing team came up with. That
Okay.
he says.
So obviously,
I don't know,
these
has
are one of the
anyone kind of
keyboards where it's
figured
like
out what the
individual key lighting.
deciphered what it is, and I don't know if the community has
I have set up sections of my numpad
There's been
to
some
tell me the
very
temperature of my
valiant
GPU and
attempts.
CPU.
I've heard some YouTube videos where they've pitched it up, where you can really get
So,
close.
red
But, I can tell you that
is 100 degrees, yellow is 80 degrees, and green is 60 degrees. The one row below is CPU, the 7th row below is the AMD graphics card, the numlock button is the NVIDIA graphics card, and the dedicated media keys are the second sensor in the NVIDIA graphics card. And the reason I'm saying these is if you can see what I'm on about, is I'm sending you a video.
And also for being one of the last things that we tackled, right? Like I think, especially musically, as I recall, that was probably one of the last cinematics, those last couple that you and your team worked on.
Now tell me how cool that looks as a way of being able to tell, just from a glance, of how your PC's cooling is.
And I mean, I think that speaks to how great that audio is at the end. That to me, I thought it might have been something that's been cooking up.
I never showed you it fully working though.
It was something that had to be brought about almost in the 11th hour is pretty incredible.
Also, I can hear the stream from your side, the Tennocon one.
Years ago, thinking, who knows, down the road we'll be doing the score.
You can actually mute the browser. So if you don't mute the actual stream, and you go up to the browser, right click and press mute,
like the movie version,
it counts as a view still.
Get to 10 years in, or 8 years in or so, and
where if you mute the player, it doesn't count as a stream.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
It's better.
Or I can just mute the tab.
That's what I meant.
No, but it's true. It's kind of like it's taking a lot of the.
If you mute the tab, it still counts as a stream, as a view. Stream. Which means it still counts minutes of you watching.
And that's what I love about all the stuff
it did anyway.
Especially lately, is it's taking.
Yes, but it means you can claim it multiple times if you're lucky.
Melding them into something new, and
if you refresh, it should, after a bit, not say that you've claimed it.
I'm kind of creeped out by
like
the
which is kind of
person being teased in the Duviri.
It's always a good thing, I think.
Well, I don't know what you're on about because I'm barely even paying attention. Do you want to go through the Lich now?
Sonic palette has still held up, even though you've been able to take us in so many new, interesting directions.
I'm gonna go to the toilet just before we do
we'll
that.
Talk about later on in the panel for sure. But next up, we'll actually be seeing a behind-the-scenes video from the sound team that they prepared. We'll be taking a look at the sound design behind the Angels of Zerman update. We'll specifically be looking at the sound design behind some of the new mission types, as well as a very highly requested look at the vocalization.
Enjoy your stream, I'll be lurking. Hello, B, thank you for the resub.
Jess here from the sound team. Today I'm going to be taking you through some sound design from the
right now we're watching the Tennocon stream. As you can see, it's in where my camera would normally be. We're playing Warframe at the same time. Tennocon is going to go on for the next 5 hours, so during that time, me and James, who I'm in Discord with, will just be playing Warframe and we'll be enjoying it and seeing how it goes. And then we'll be hopping into the Tennocon relay at certain points to talk to everyone else who's waiting for the stream.
Oh my gosh.
And I love the yes emote to me in Discord. Love it.
Alright, so we are here in Reaper. We've got some mouth sounds, we've got some ghost voices pitched up and down.
Also, you missed it, I showed off the
Let's take a listen.
I did a little teaser and showed off the video that's going up on Monday, the one that I sent you a link to. Because I thought, fuck it, we're waiting 20 minutes for Tennocon to start, so I played it on stream. And I honestly really like the clips that I chose, and wish I could choose more of the clips, but unfortunately couldn't because of audio issues. But yeah, have you actually had a chance to watch that video yet?
You might hear the sound and some other gameplay elements.
Obviously I know you're lurking, so I don't expect you to respond instantly all the time.
We're gonna throw some similar chains on me pretending to be a ghost. I was able to grab a sample of some sparks from a welding torch. We're gonna time stretch that, and we're gonna lower it in pitch just to make it sound super weird and artifacty. And I took the Void Ooze loop from the New War. I time stretched it a bit and just snuck it in as a texture layer. And here's everything together. Okay, very spooky. Let's throw this in the game and see how it sounds. Here it is by itself. And here it is with the rest of the game audio. That's all from me. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing, and I'll see you next time.
Hello, Tenno, and welcome to Tennocon 2022. I'm Eric, part of the sound team, and today we're going to show you how we made the vocals for the Void Angels. We wanted the Void Angels to elicit a sense of beauty, but also fear. And what better place to start than with a Mayan death whistle? It's terrifying. We recorded the death whistle and added some extra effects. That was feeling good, but we wanted to punch it up a notch. So this time, we recorded the death whistle again and pitched it down. Here's what that sounds like. And here's the two performances combined. Once the death whistle was feeling appropriately terrifying, we wanted to add the beauty element. So for that, we used a reverse reverb trick on some female laughter. We started with unprocessed laughter. And to begin this trick, you first have to reverse it. At this stage, you can add your favorite reverb or echo. And then you record that to a separate track. Once you have that recorded, you can move that to a new track, remove your reverb, and once again, reverse it to get the final product. Here it is combined with our death whistle. Once the death whistle and the beauty element were combined, it was time to add a little bit of size and a little bit of danger. For that, we used a microphone called a Sanken C100. It records sounds above human hearing, and what that lets you do is pitch down your own vocals several times.
You can bug Twitch drops by watching 2 streams at a time. Yeah, I know. The reason why I refreshed the stream to see if I could try to get a second drop. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to. If I want to get the drop that I've just claimed, I'll have to restart Warframe, which I really don't want to do. Anyway.
Are you on Mars or Ceres?
I'm on Mars, so if you want to go to Ceres...
No, it's yours that we need to do first.
You don't have to do mine first.
It would make sense to get yours up to where mine is.
That's how the Void Angel vocals were created. I hope you enjoyed this behind-the-scenes look, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Unfortunately for you, I do.
It's unfair.
Thank you for that. I mean, you know, once the Angels of the Zariman update dropped, you know, we had that preview trailer that came out where we got that first glimpse of the Angel, and that first.
So we got Spy,
fans have been pretty curious
Excavation,
how
Capture,
cool. Look at that. Thanks, Eric.
Rescue.
Yeah, no problem.
Rescue.
Earlier this year, we finally got to.
And that's it, because I don't want to do any interception or disruption or mobile defense.
But you know,
Spy, Capture, or
Warframe
Rescue.
began, people have been hearing, you know,
let's go Capture first.
Of the Zariman, and finally we got to take a look and go on board that doomed colony ship. So, you know, it was a really remarkable mission. It was a really, really great update in terms of the sound design, the music, and all the audio. And you know, I just have to say, from you know, even the track that was playing over the Warframe launcher when the update went out, you know. The music just went in an entirely new direction, and still very much Warframe, but it was really cool to hear how, you know, the music was developed for that update. So, you know, Keith, I have to ask you, you know, what inspired you to use something like an organ on the tracks for this update?
Eric.
Eric? That was Eric's idea?
I got my drops just waiting. Just waiting for Titanium Prime. Yeah, I've got my drops too. I'm just gonna wait for Titanium Prime as well. Oh, is this a new fan? Hey, stop still. Okay, I like it. I like it.
I think
there's also the Sugatras I've got on as well.
Early on, yeah.
Right, it was very helpful. It became a task of.
If you look at
the
left hand.
Fucking animation set. Stop. I was middle looking at it.
It was Eric. It was your
Yeah.
idea,
Okay.
last minute sort
I
of,
like it. I like it.
This might be crazy, but let's try it. And it really was such a great idea, and I think it worked.
Honestly, I don't even need fucking titanium. It's the worst bit.
Okay. Yeah, neither do I.
That just makes
Yeah, no,
Oh
you
my
don't.
God, the swing speed.
it's
Jesus.
more grand, for lack of a better word. You know, it's
I've not put any swing speed on. I probably should.
Oh fuck! Why the fuck has it got Defy on?
It was almost like because
My
of the
Wayne
angle
Wukong version uses fucking Aqua Blade, so why the fuck has this one got Defy on?
give it sort of
Why am I getting-
a cathedral vibe or a gothic vibe. And
Why
so,
are the snaps only coming through now?
Because Wi-Fi's fucked because I'm watching the stream while streaming. Which I normally do, but it's also the fact that I'm watching the stream while streaming and then streaming the stream that I'm watching.
He was able to make it work so well.
Yeah, that's 5 times faster, why don't you?
Sorry to interrupt.
I'm streaming a stream while I'm watching a stream, and I'm streaming the stream that I'm watching.
Brilliant composer who helps me on a lot of
Don't
things.
cuss it out, innit?
Worked with me on all of the Zara.
Yes.
So thank you, Matthew.
Okay, I mean, I know I need to form with these, but I definitely need to put on at least one swing speed,
That's
because
Matthew, Chalmers, Evan,
Christ alive, is this slow?
very, very helpful collaborators on all of that music.
But never mind, this is me hammering the E key.
Oh, I know.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, that's the main reason I'm glad I've got a new
Even the
keyboard.
Zeramin, you know, it's got that intense lore and
My
stuff.
E key spam reset.
in terms of the lore and the history of Warframe and Nintendo, you know.
Oh yeah, I should say. So I've got a new keyboard the other day, and so because of that reason, I can now spam E again like I used to because I was too scared to because my E key was starting to like not respond because of how much I had spammed it for the last 2 months. No, what was it? Last year and a half.
I remember the old workaround I had.
Using your mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you worked on all of
I actually had to do that for my
We started in the new war. And
laptop.
that mission really much.
Well, I had to do it for my laptop, but I had to. Do you know why I actually had to do it?
A lot of it was
no idea.
Kind of trying to weave in.
It was
some
actually for
memories
my
and echoes of
so I
what
could do
would have
my
existed on the
assignments.
ship before.
What?
What happened?
You'd be surprised
And
at how
we're
many
also trying to
words
keep
need
it
the
somewhat
letter E.
realistic and in
Really? That makes sense.
Yes.
where it would be believable.
Yeah, I had to do it for that originally, but I was like, actually, this is really useful for gaming.
Yeah,
Warframe.
the only annoying thing is I've tried doing stuff like that before where I've had like a keyboard key set to my mouse like on the side button. But when it comes to me and I try to use a side button, I lose all accuracy because my thumb just like moves my entire hand.
I don't. Mine doesn't move at all.
Yeah, but that's usually just because the amount of like force I'm unintentionally putting behind it.
Acoustic sound, so
I got no alerts, so I know this isn't mine. But it is mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely yours because mine's magnetic and this is radiation.
Yours is female.
No, no, mine's radiation. This one's heat.
Yours is female. My lich is male.
Where the? Oh, there you are. Are you? Oh, are we?
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Holy shit!
Some things in the update that are, I guess,
Okay.
frightening. I did want to talk about our favorite.
No! I just get the full.
Because for anyone who's
No! I was so close.
chased by.
Okay, so you're at the same point as me. You know the first two, but not the third.
More fun.
Yes, but it was. Do you not remember the fact that I put them in order in the weirdest way as a joke?
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to be.
And it ended up working? Oh.
Oh yeah, I had pretty much the same thing happen.
A little bit of both.
If I got that, also, fucking hell, the Fellarax, I'm keeping for Cuba lit trades.
Lines for us for Skittergirl and
I don't like it.
Giovanni, one of the
Mate, did you not just see the fact I one-shot the Lich?
got that working and made it extra creepy.
I
with
did.
echoes
I
and the
still don't like it.
all that stuff.
I understand that, but I one-shot the Lich! Twice!
I know.
her
I'm
manifestation.
hearing
so
you.
very cool to use the
I
same.
still don't
Like,
like it.
as an actual gun, hate it.
Yeah, it's
Understandably,
not a fun
hate
case,
it.
but it is cool.
I would like to point out that
And then in
I
terms
did
of, you know, the Zeramin,
do
it
something
very
similar
much,
with the
has some
Tigris.
certain tendrils.
Oh,
that
I've
you
just
can
got the
hear. So
fan.
I just wanted to ask, you know, in terms of
Actually,
any
what's
sort
my
of,
swing speed? I
you know,
want to take a
sound
look at this
qualities,
now.
was there anything that
What was my swing
perhaps
speed?
we might hear from
1.
Duviri
My
that
attack
is sort
speed is
of
1. No
layered
wonder it's so
in,
fucking
into
slow.
Like,
onboard the
I
Zeramin,
now
you know,
understand the
any
reason for why it is I run the
Sonic Easter eggs,
Felarax
we
with
might
the
be
new
able to find on
core.
board?
Actually, I may run it with the Leighton when it comes to liches, because
I think there is a
like,
Sonic Easter egg in Zeramin.
how good that would
so
be.
I think a lot of people have.
I've
definitely
recently been
found
getting
it.
into the Nell Prime.
And there will be some Sonic Easter
Yeah, I
eggs
know
that
you
can be
have,
from
but like...
Mate, it
Zeramin
is
as
so
well.
stupid.
No, I know. But we also know how stupid the Leighton can be.
Another video from the sound team.
I'm aware of
This
that.
time we'll be taking a look at the revamped audio. for
Still
the
114.8 crit chance.
Zeramin update, as well as
Yes, but we're also not
journey
going off
with
crit
our very
chance
own
for this
George
one, are
Taylor
we?
to do some field
And it's
work.
still the fact we get 5,000 damage, and then that's my build currently. And then we've also got the chance of 2,000 plus damage with a 50% chance constantly.
Which capture electromagnetic fields instead of sound waves through the air. Like
Also,
your
I
typical
just
microphone
want
with
to check
electric
something with the Stranger's hood.
Yeah.
I want to see whether it changes colours with...
The magnetic field is
Yes, it does,
strong
and it's
with these
actually
switches
kind of
here.
more creepy now than it is originally.
I've got a bug with my operator if it's gonna do it again. Oh, it didn't do it again.
Don't worry, I'm not doing anything dangerous.
I managed to go from turning to operator into this section. Mr. Gunny, hello, how are you doing? I'm currently watching the Tennocon stream, and this is in the right corner where my camera would normally be. So if you want to stay here and watch me and my friend do some Warframe, just do some farming, while we watch the Tennocon stream, go ahead, stay by. We'll change over to Tennocon when anything important shows up, and we'll watch that. But right now, we're currently just doing our liches, because we need to get rid of those, because they're annoying as fuck.
Tremolator here.
Right, I was doing some prime farming today, and I was... Unfortunately, the one I was doing was on Ceres, and I was like, if you steal anything from me, I'm gonna send you to God.
James.
So what I did next
I'm sending you to the man in the wall, I don't care.
Look how cool this is.
Basically played
Wait.
around until I found something
I
that
can't.
was really unique and interesting.
You can!
And I went with that.
Yeah, I know the eyes. Why do you think I was saying mine looks creepier than the original? Have you forgotten the fact that mine have my red colour scheme has like the actual eye colour?
And just like that, the sound was done. Here's the final result.
I know, but still. Do I run operator or run drifter for a bit?
Plus it's surrounded by blood red
Thanks for watching, everyone. Enjoy
fabric.
the rest of Tennocon.
Hey everyone. This year we thought we'd show you some ambience recording. Now I know we've done it in the past, but we've never used a binaural microphone in the past. A binaural microphone aims to replicate the human
It's like I now have
voice. It's got 2 ears on it.
an
and in
umbral
each ear
scar.
there's a microphone.
Not the umbral scar.
And
Is
so
it the umbral scar?
what it does
I think
is
it's the
it
umbral
records
scar.
sound in a really interesting,
the-
in-depth way
the operator.
that you would normally hear the sound if you were out in that environment. Some of you know this as ASMR. The other
On
thing
the
we
drifter.
did was we got a seismic microphone. A
Yeah.
seismic microphone, you can stick it onto metal, plastic,
I
glass,
do like
whatever.
the idea of that.
And
I can't
it
lie, the fact
records
it's on the
sound
drifter.
like normal
Yeah, I'm going
microphones
on the
can.
drifter for a bit.
So it gives
I'm
it
feeling in a
depth
drifter
and
mood.
clarity that you normally wouldn't get. It really adds importance and resonance,
But yes.
which is really interesting. So,
How
make sure you're wearing
close am I
headphones
to
for this,
knowing the
especially for the binaural part,
last
and enjoy.
one? That's my question. I'm also going to quick change it so I've got the path version on. So stupid. Upgrade. How close am I? Okay, I've got a quarter left to go before I know the last mod. That was my second try of killing it. My first try I had no mods on at all.
Okay, I've now made my operator infinitely more creepy.
Cool. Anyway. Severus. Exterminate?
Yeah. I might buy some, you know, like the million credit plinths from Barrel.
Oh shit, that's one thing we can do. We can do some index.
No.
Yeah.
No, I stand fastly refuse.
Okay, we can either do index, or we can grind Profit Taker.
Depending on whether there's actually people there, Profit Taker wouldn't be bad.
Oh
But it
no,
depends on who made.
if we do Profit Taker, we're going solo.
Oh, you'll be doing it by yourself then. All right.
No, I mean, like me and you solo. I don't
I
trust
forgot what
any
you
other fuckers. I said we'd be doing it solo. So it is what I said.
What does solo mean?
Yes, but I said we. So just me and you.
Yes, you said we, but that can either be the royal we or, and listen to me before you start saying anything, you meant we as in each of us does it solo.
No. James, you and I, in a team, without anyone else, will be doing Profit Taker.
And what you like to call a narc.
Tennocon trailer, how is the sonic palette from that trailer held up? Have you, still been able to kind of draw on that as, the inspiration?
I don't get what you mean by you're a narc, okay.
Or have you had some different realizations between
when not about drug police, means a wind-up merchant, someone that's just being annoying for fun of it.
Yeah, you are a lot.
Incorporate some of those ideas, and
I
this is
learned
why
from
you're
the
good to
best.
have in this stream.
I learned from the best, also known as my father.
Into what we're doing now, and but of course
he grew up in a house with 10 people.
It's interesting when working on a trailer versus working on the game as a whole requires kind of a different kind of approach.
I think it was 10.
And so
I was 10 the total amount.
May not work in the game and vice versa. But the general tone of it, for sure.
I can't remember now.
Carry some of that through, but also
unfortunately, I can't ask him because he's not in.
Been writing some music for that, and I know the rest of the team.
He's playing a gig.
Working hard on making sounds for certain things in it. I don't know.
I'm also running the Prism Scanner right now because the fact that I'm still pissed off
I know, it's always a
how
challenge,
we
right?
played that code and got it for free after I just went and bought it from Barrow.
Which I love, and speaking of different themes and ideas to draw upon.
You know what's worse as well?
Kind of
about an hour before I claimed that code, I had just fucking put a blueberry on the Prism Scanner.
You want to develop perhaps the sound design even.
So it was a waste of a blueberry as well.
Pretty wide range, and I mean, Eric, you can speak to this too. I think everything from Western to kind of, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say kind of space opera in a way. So there's a lot of that we're incorporating into it and trying to bring it into a new territory. It's a big update. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new area for players to explore.
I just one-shot the Nox and I didn't even hit it.
It's because I took its overshields off.
In tone, but yet new and exciting.
I took its overshields off with a single shot with a shotgun.
So I do have to ask before we move on from Duviri.
How have you
touched on
built
this briefly before, but are there any directions that
how have you built your filtress? Because I was
in terms of maybe
never able to do that.
we haven't heard yet.
I haven't even built it. Half the mods I want to put on it.
Untrodden ground that Duviri will go to that we haven't yet seen.
Then
100%.
how are you?
And actually, I think Keith has been.
How are you doing this?
Pretty damn cool.
Same way I did with the Natara when that came out.
Over here. Yeah.
Blind look.
Yes.
It's gonna be pretty cool. We're pretty excited about it.
I still find it funny that you use my build on the Natara.
Hey,
what can we do on this?
I can't knock it. It's kind of good.
Look, see, I just one-shot the fucking Thrall.
Yeah. No, it's been.
Okay,
it's been
Thrall's
incredible
not
to see
that
what
impressive
we're
because
already
it
doing
doesn't have that much. Also,
of course.
Yes, but I one-shot the Thrall that was earlier, which was a fucking heavy grenade, which automatically gives it overshield.
Can you see my waymark?
It's gonna be.
I can't see your waymark, but I can see you.
I also I
okay,
I have
no,
to
man.
ask for there's probably
certainly
some aspiring sound designers and composers watching today.
But yeah, so that comes in what, 18th and 19th frame?
Someone who wants to get into composing.
What's
something
that?
that they could even do today.
The thing I
to
sent you,
start
that comes in
working
18th and 19th, correct?
You know, like in this day and age, I mean, there's YouTube, there's trailers everywhere.
Oh
there's
god, I
so
see
much
what you mean now.
content out there. You know, grab a trailer.
18th,
for your
19th.
favorite game
Okay.
And redesign the sound. You know,
a lot of them aren't on the 18th.
Try downloading Unreal. Try Unity.
Oh, right.
Try all these game engines. That I think most
You sent me so much recently. I didn't know where you were going.
And just start working away.
Understandable. I don't know where I'm going either at times as well.
What makes them tick? You know.
Damn, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
And yeah, and then the changes from the creative side, you can put a lot of different ideas into them and kind of build up your skills that way. I think that's a good way of approaching it for sure.
We may as well fucking do it. If we don't do it, we'll have to do worse.
I'm surprised.
There's really no.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but I am surprised.
For experience of just trying.
By what?
No one's been in like any of these.
Do you know what's funnier as well?
That means pretty much everyone that's online is probably in one of the relays.
Oh, absolutely. But do you know what I'm saying is funnier?
So next up for our panel, we're actually going to be playing a little game.
What's that?
So for those of you
it's
that are
the
fans
fact
of
that
the popular Wordle, there's
the
another version,
Exterminate
called
and
Hurdle, where
the
you
other
listen to
one
music
we did,
guess
the
it,
Capture,
quickly enough as
had
fast as you can. So
two
today we're
squads
bringing you
online that were
Warframe
able to be
Hurdle,
joined.
Wordle.
We didn't join
And
either.
and you guys get to play it for the first time ever.
Sometimes,
so
weirdly
very
enough,
exciting. So
sometimes when it says that
object of
there's
the game
open
is
squads, it doesn't
we want
mean.
to try and guess the source of the audio.
No, I know why it
in
didn't connect
as
us
small
though.
of a duration of a clip as you can. So we'll play a small
Why is
duration
that?
of a clip. And
Because
then
if you
you're
go into
able
your
to guess it, we'll
settings,
start
you can
playing
set
longer and
the
longer
ping
until
difference
we
between
win
you
that.
and
So,
another
I
team
think we've got about 4 or 5
or another
samples
player.
that
I
we'll
think
play.
my
So
high.
you guys are
I
working
think my
together on
max
this,
is
don't worry, and
300.
we'll have it
I set
separated
my
by
max to
categories, so we can
145, so it will go off mine.
So
'cause
first
it's
off,
the
we'll be
lowest.
starting with
And the reason I say it's
music
that
category,
much
so these will all be
is
songs.
because
So to
I
guess
joined someone with
correctly, you
200
just
ping,
need to
and they were
either,
all over the place as if it was
guess
2,000.
the title, if you want,
Oh
or you
yeah,
can
it
guess
is
what update
absolutely
the song
shocking.
is from.
Oh no, what's worse is
So,
I then joined someone
here's
with
our first
900
track.
ping, and it
This
was
will be about
fine. It was
second
better.
song.
But the worst bit was the fact that the one where it was worse, that was during arbitration survival. So imagine you're doing arbitration survival and you're just bouncing around, not doing damage, and then 5 minutes later everything in front of you dies.
Yeah, what was that?
Funnily enough, I've done that before.
With Ballast.
It kinda sucks.
What was that update?
Oh, I know it sucks.
The sacrifice.
I went through it twice because we went. I left and joined another squad, and it was still
One of my
him
favorite pieces
in a
I've
new
ever
squad.
written for anything.
Slight problem. I can't really go in.
Was successful.
Yeah, exactly.
Very.
Yeah, the gun squad is
what I was going for.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't always quite get there.
Give me another 15 seconds and I can join you.
Okay, and
Or do you want me to just
Since
start
when the
killing
fuck
one?
did a scorpion pull you out of this cipher?
Oh, that's been a thing for a while.
Yeah, but it was the fact that I jumped into it and it just was, oh no, fuck you.
Of the Zeraman. That's the Angel OST.
Yep.
The boss fight. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
I
correct.
forget the name of that one, but
yeah, I think it's On Corroded Wings.
On Corroded
On
Wings.
Corroded Wings.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fitting title.
The
There was 2 fucking trolls here, and that's
yeah,
lovely.
yeah, I never thought of that. I was like, no.
I'm like 1 or 2 away from maxing out
All right.
rank 3.
So next up,
I
so
think
that
I'm
was our music
1.
category. We'll be moving on to dialogue.
Oh,
So
I think
you
I'm
can guess
1
either the
now.
character or honestly,
Yeah, like I
even
said, we
the
were lucky and got 2
update that
trolls
it's
there.
from. Both will suffice. So you'll be hearing a shorter amount of dialogue, and then you'll just have to guess from there. So here's our first.
But yeah, what I'll do is, after we get out of this, I'll show you my build that I've got for the Parallax, knowing that it's not complete yet, because I still need to form it a bit to keep put everything I want on it.
The update.
the line though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, it's weird, eh?
So you
How that
can
just
decide for yourself
Yeah.
what it could be
memories
that I'm
rushing back.
able to do this much for.
Seeing the Matrix.
Man, yeah, you absolutely sniped that, George. Yeah, I think.
Like, I
that
know
was,
it's not
that was a
melee
fan favorite
damage,
among
because
the
I've actually got
people
steel
that
charge
was
on this
a
build,
Fang
which means I do more melee damage. That's
From
normal.
the new war, isn't it? I think.
It is, yeah, it's the new war.
Also, the Fairlax
Yeah,
is a
excellent
shotgun.
delivery and,
So.
yeah, it's such a good bit of dialogue. We loved it. All right, and
Hey, that was the
here's
last troll
our
I needed.
last bit of dialogue.
Same for me, I think.
And I apparently just got a
Oh,
message on
nice.
Discord. I don't know what it was for.
No.
This is
Well, it's not me.
I'm out then.
All right, let's hear the second.
I mean, I've got an announcement from you.
I should say they do scale up in difficulty as we go across each category, so this will be the hardest one.
Netra,
This is a tough one.
James.
This is a tough one.
Yep.
It rings a bell.
Do you remember what I said to you last night? Not last night, but the night before when we were doing this.
Duration?
Nope.
Yeah.
How I put Netra on and was like, actually, no, I'll put on Jarl.
This is in the new war.
I could have had him in fucking Railjack already.
You get to one of like.
I'll be honest, I did something
climb
similar. I took off
tower, the Unum.
I took off Loke
It is the Unibs,
from
correct.
3rd and put on Yahoo.
For the word.
Yeah, I know.
Yahoo?
It
Fucking
was
hell,
a
I didn't
pretty
know that was a
special
mod.
moment in that quest because I don't think.
Yeah,
there's
Joe.
different characters you expect to hear from. I don't think. the Unibs
Corporeal
is
laws,
someone
Outland,
who
Rift.
Yes, that's the mod I was.
Recruit.
That's the mod I changed Netra with to find out I then had Netra.
Everything slows down there, and you get that angelic voice.
But
that
basically,
really,
what I
really
was saying
cool in that
was
quest.
I was making
And
a
I
joke
think
off
this next category
Yahoo,
is
like Yahoo
also,
Answers,
increasing in difficulty as well. Now we're moving on
which
to
I
the,
bet you understood, but
sound
you were trying
effects or
to
the
ignore
sound
because you
design
don't like it when I make jokes like
so
that
if
because
you
you
can
find them annoying.
identify, the source of these bits of
Am
audio
I that
or
easy to read?
the update that's from. Both will work. So here we go.
It's not
Here's
even
our
easy to
first
read. I just know that's how you are when it comes to me and my stupid jokes. Also, if you look at the stream, you can now see my build on the Fairlax. But do know, Vicious Spread wasn't on there. I've just added it.
The bell too, but that's tough.
That is a tough one.
That's a tough one. Increasing in difficulty, you said? Where do we start?
There is actually a hint I had
link it into
planned
chat.
for this one that I can give now.
Yeah, fine.
It is
Shit.
one of
It's
the
not
Archons,
that difficult.
Oh, okay.
but you'll have to identify which one it is.
I think I've just put it in the chat. I hope I've just put it in the chat.
You have.
Okay,
Keith
fine.
has
Just
it.
play
Keith?
the-
Archon number 3.
Gulp.
You're absolutely
You put on
correct. It is
galvanized
Archon number 3.
acceleration. Really?
Good time. Yeah. Archon Naira. Nice. That's
But it's
perfect.
the only thing that's like not snapshot or fatal acceleration that can go
here's
into that
our
slot and
next
that
sound
polarization. So I don't need to repolarize it, and it does a lot, and it helps with everything else.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. That's not what's in the orbiter. What's the
This is the one I'm currently using.
I'm forgetting the name of the.
Wait, you've got 40,000 damage and you're still struggling.
the helmet?
Oh, no, the Hellman.
I think that's mainly because I keep running out of
The
ammo.
latest Warframe. Oh man,
Angels of Zeraman.
it sounded like a.
Yeah,
Cool.
it is. Do you want to play the full sound effect?
Yeah, that's.
So what's the difference? Yours is you've got Prime Charge Cell, Scattering Inferno, Prime Chilling Grasp, and Toxic Barrage.
Nicely done.
So basically, you're getting your 40,000 damage by adding Viral and Radiation, where I haven't even put a single status build on it yet.
You also have a higher status chance, though.
Behind those different pieces of.
Yes, but I
dialogue
haven't even
that
added
you
status to it yet.
Proved you're quite good at Wordle, so well.
Like,
very well
status
done.
I one time on it yet.
A few weeks ago, we did.
So I want to
ask
have
fans
radiation
both
on it.
the forums and on Reddit to pose some questions for the three of you.
Ooh, my
So
super-
we can jump into those now.
Which is the reason
so
for
Guts
it is I'm going
440
to
on forums asks,
Former it a bit
why
first,
in the
because
why in the middle
these
of
fucking
Form
evolving
Armor
weapons
do you
need
use a
forming
sample
at least
of what
5 times.
sounds like the intro to This Is What You Are?
Yeah.
Why? I'm trying
actually,
to
I think
remember
my
why.
Finmal-
I think it's
my
something
Finmal's
along
only
the
on 3.
lines of just trying to.
Oh wow,
bring
you
an
even have an
echo
empty arcane
of
slot.
This is what you are.
Yeah,
Like a distant
those are
memory
very
of,
expensive.
of how
What,
things
the Primary
used to be.
Merciless?
Sort of that kind of idea.
No,
a little
the-
echo that
The arcane,
you know. You
like
might
the
miss
thing
it,
to unlock
but
them.
you more than likely
The
will just get
15
the sense that
steel,
it's connected to, the past.
Oh, those.
Steel
I have
essence.
to ask, how did
Yeah,
you
it's,
end up
st- it's
thinking,
steel essence.
You know.
Oh, I
that
already had
anthem
an
of we all live
arcane thing
together,
for
this
it, so I just
hopeful,
added it.
Beautiful song, and then kind of inverting its entire.
Wait, it's
theme,
15
was
steel
that-
essence?
Was that your idea to corrupt
Yeah.
your original idea?
I'm quickly gonna leave squad. I'm gonna go check out
I don't remember whose
not Barrow,
idea.
Taro,
It was also it's all very collaborative. You know, it's
What's
Also,
his name?
Georgia
Got his
had
name.
I think it was a 2-hour call one day.
Tension!
Quite like this.
Teshin.
How do you
where
how do you forget
it
Teshin?
was just ideas.
I don't like him as a character.
The
He
good ones
died.
were George's, and
I know he
I
died.
can
That's why I don't
take
care.
Credit for them later.
Wait, no shit. We can't actually say he died because Mr. E's in
But,
here, and
you know,
Mr. E hasn't even
definitely, I
got that
love
far
the
yet.
idea, no matter whose idea it was, I love the idea.
Spoiler
of
alert!
Two pieces that you could actually almost overlap.
When I say he died, we don't know for certain he's dead.
Oh my god, look, Teshin's a ghost. He's dead.
We ended up doing it in the same key for vocal range reasons.
We don't actually know he's dead though.
You know, the melody.
He's a ghost. He's dead. Anyway.
No, because something similar happened before.
Yes, but we don't care about before.
Enderlay on Reddit asks, what sound effect in the game
Sometimes
is the
we
most
do.
transformed from its original recording?
So I'm at 12 Steel Essence.
That's a good one. A lot of them, actually. Hey, Eric.
Which is actually quite surprising,
like we were saying,
considering the fact that
you know, you come in with an idea and you kind of.
Well, it's quite surprising I'm at 12 because I'm pretty sure I had
kind of
more
like
than
having
that.
like molten steel or something, and you're hammering at it into like bend it into your will into the.
I think I know what it is. I think it was last time I checked was when I bought
Yeah,
primary and
I've done
secondary arcane adapter, and then I
something kinda
bought
comes to
all
mind.
the
I
Bishmal
don't
shit.
remember what it was for, unfortunately, but just taking the sound of like a lion roar and
But yeah, so yeah, let's do some Steel Path after this.
plugins on it and making it something
You still in relay?
completely different.
No,
Sorry, I can't
I've just left it.
what I use that on, but it happens a lot though, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, we're always trying to, you know, refresh things and
How's my thingy guy doing?
changing things too much.
He's annoyed.
But yeah, I wouldn't say there's any one
So is
particular
mine.
sound. It's
Oh
lots of
god, I just realised we've got the worst fucking nodes that we have to do as well if it takes too long.
Our sounds is a big part of it too. And
Which
that
one?
kind of indirectly
Hijack.
affects older sounds and gives them new life and puts them into a
Yeah, I hear you, but yeah, but this is capture.
Only
Don't
imagine
worry.
As, you know, as time goes on, yeah, that technology would just only enhance.
I think I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Recordings for sure.
Yeah, I know, right?
You surprise yourself.
There's someone with us!
You'll pull a sound in and you'll try different things. You kind of, I think that's a big part of sound design. It's like you can't be afraid to try things, and I'm sure it's the same with music too. It's like
Wait,
something
you've
you
been
would think
Oh,
would
you-
sound a certain way. It's like, well, how can we make this sound something different? And just let's just try things on it, right? And not really thinking of the rules, as it were, in that sense. And you can come up with some really interesting stuff that way. So
Nice. Def Techno on the forums asks, what is your favorite sound effect that you haven't found the right place to use in game yet?
Easy, George.
Rubber chicken.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yes, yes. Yeah.
One day.
One day
there will be a pitch down rubber chicken in Warframe.
How did I grab
Yeah, we used to have
11
one of those in
guns?
the office, eh? When
There weren't 11 people around me.
someone would squeeze the rubber chicken and you'd hear.
If
Yeah,
your strength is
through the
high enough,
office.
you can pick up guns out
So,
there.
where is that rubber chicken?
It's in my.
They did a bit of a rework to Zaku, so the
waiting to
strength
be
actually
used
counts
as
something.
yeah. Man in the Wall 2.0.
Yeah, counting to the damage per gun.
Those chickens do sound honestly pretty terrifying, so that would
Yeah. I'll bet it would sound horrifying.
Swear it
Yeah,
did.
chicken in the wall pit.
No, because range was how many guns, remember?
Yep. Yeah.
And then
It's gonna
strength
happen.
was the
Amazing.
the strongly
I think,
ability of picking up
one
guns.
fan question that we definitely received a lot from this forum post and on
So
on
like
Reddit,
even
but
with
I
max
think across
range,
many avenues,
there's a
I'm
limit
sure
of like
you
how
all
many you
heard
can
a
pick
lot
up at
for
once.
sure. But when
And if
should
you've got
fans
max strength on it as well as max
expect,
range,
the next
it basically
Warframe
removes that
sound?
limit. Because it's the reason for why I managed to somehow bug it once and managed to claim, I think it was 30 guns in a single pull in a non-relic mission.
Yeah, and he's got it right there.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, and
Don't even ask
and
me
it's-
how
I was talking
I
to
managed to
our,
claim
our merchant
30 guns
and
in a
it's
single
literally
non-relic
4
mission.
records worth.
Still no idea to this day.
Incredible amount of music that has been written in the past
Dude
4
left.
years.
James.
And
So
we actually are
Also, the
hoping for
capture
end of
still
this
didn't
year,
count,
but
so we have it again.
can't make any promises.
Yay!
For sure.
But
I love it when it
it's long
glitches.
overdue.
I
and
know,
we need to get
right?
out there and
Yeah, did you hear what it said?
and yeah, we will definitely do it.
about the 30 guns in a single game in a non-Fisher mission.
And it will be 6 records.
I heard.
Exactly.
Are you
Well,
jealous?
that's the thing, because we started talking about it like earlier
Not
this year.
really,
so
I'm more
now
kind of
Angels
weirded
Zerum
out.
and those tracks.
What?
have to
Because the
get
game
added
booked
on,
for me and not
now
you.
whatever else comes out before it. So
No more that the game.
yeah,
Actually,
really
why am I?
really good.
Why am I surprised the game bugged? It literally
Let's
nicknamed
add,
Bug
let's add a couple
Frame
more records on
for
there.
a
Let's get up to
reason.
6.
Yeah.
Let's make it a
Yeah.
deluxe
Yeah.
collection.
Go all the way.
Yeah. Fantastic. Now, I am very excited now. Earlier on, you guys informed me that we actually have a bit of a sneak peek of some music incoming from the upcoming Do Very Paradox update that we will play for
I'm
you.
so glad that the very paradox is actually fun.
Yeah, it's only taken 2. Actually, this pushing one's 3 years now, isn't it?
No. It's longer than that, James.
Oh wait, yeah. What am I thinking of? No, it got teased just before
No.
Amos.
He got teased a year before Daemons.
God, I've got no concept of time now.
Did you forget how long ago Deimos was?
Joey, I've forgotten what I did last week.
Deimos was just before COVID. How does that make you feel now?
I mean, I kind of figured it's been a while, but my brain has no concept of time anymore, so...
No one's brain has a concept of time.
No, it's to do with... Because I'm an accountant, I bounce between so many different years for inputting. I
Well,
can't
also
keep
people
years.
who have been stuck in their houses for the entirety of COVID have forgotten
And honestly, massive
which day it
thank
is.
you to the 3 of you,
That
but
too.
also to the entire sound team at Digital Extremes for all the work that you do for Warframe. It's absolutely incredible, and thank the 3 of you. Thank you to the 3 of you.
Please
for
bug a second time and say we didn't do it.
Absolute blast.
Well, thank you, Marcus. It's been really fun. I enjoyed this. So.
Thank you.
Marcus, yeah, it's been an honor.
James, I need to murder him.
Honor's all mine. Thank you so much. I also
What?
want to give a special
He
thank
stole
you
a
to
Vitality mod.
DE Corey and the community team who helped co-produce this panel. So thank you, Corey, for your help.
I'd be more annoyed that it stole
instrumental in
Carbide.
this for sure. And
He stole
don't go
18
anywhere for Tennocon
circuits.
2022, because next up we have a live panel brought to you by our very own Megan Everett as she goes through a live developer
Okay, so we're doing
Q&A.
Spy
She's joined by
next.
Pablo, Kaz, and DE Matt as they answer all of your questions live.
Let me
So
just
enjoy
change
Tennocon
to my
2022.
spy frame.
Hey everybody,
I
Megan
don't have
here
a.
to
Oh no, I
let
do
you
have a
know
spy
that
frame.
by
I
watching
just missed it
this year's
somehow.
show on Twitch, you're gonna earn yourself some incredible free
This
items.
is why
that have
I
your Warframe
use the
and
separate
Twitch
loadouts.
account linked.
That's what I was doing.
Watching
I
Tennocon
just was
until
being a
5
blind
p.m.
dickhead.
Eastern time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both
At least
the
you're
Varus
admitting it.
Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern time for
You're
another
right.
30 consecutive minutes.
Yeah,
and you're
just
going to earn
doing
yourself a free
others.
Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received
Wait!
before on
Oh
Warframe
shit! I
then you're
didn't
all
know
set.
that.
But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply
James?
go on over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your
Different
Warframe account, and
loadouts
follow the simple instructions.
can
to
have
get set up.
different
And that's it. Enjoy the show.
schools to them.
As
Oh, yeah,
a concept
I know.
artist, that's kind of the most.
I
exciting
didn't know
stuff,
that because
I think it
like
started out as
obviously
like
on my
terraforming
shifter
station,
loadout
you're gonna
I've
take
switched it
this
to
hot
Narraman now.
planet to Venus and cool it down with these like.
It was a
So
the
it's-
broken devices that were there.
I was
that
very
the
shocked
Corpus
when I
had
just
come
switched
and
over to
tried
Spy,
turn back on
and it was
because of the
Vizarin.
turbulence of this terraforming device. You'd have stuff melt, and then it would freeze up, so you'd get these giant frozen sideways icicles, off of mountains
Yeah.
and stuff. So we were trying just to think of, how could we describe this place?
How can we make this look interesting and make sense and also make it make sense because.
I think,
we're not supposed to be.
by the way, I think I'm
going
gonna go back into our chat and pin that
dealing
picture I
with the
sent.
debt. And I'm like, yeah, that's like us, right?
What, the
Definitely,
computer?
definitely interesting. Again,
No,
little
the
things
very
that help
relatable.
kind of, kind of
Makes it personal.
Gremlin?
I
Oh
think
yeah,
also
yeah.
one of the things is like elevation, like because like.
Let me
planes
guess,
are
so
very
you can
flat,
go back
you
to
know what I
it
mean? Like,
and
there's
use
no
it again if
balance.
I ever say something
It's pretty
stupid.
mountainous. You can go really high up in that.
Well,
kind of
A,
and I know you
that,
can't do that
B,
with,
because it's just a funny picture.
That played a key factor.
I don't-
the color,
I just want to be able to look back on it and be like, someone drew
Warframe's
this.
fast.
I
Well,
knew it's
have
hysterical.
fun looking at it, because guess what else you'll see when you go into our pins?
I'm aware of what is in our pins. I'm fairly certain I'm the one that saved it, wasn't I?
Thing didn't happen when we started doing the landscape.
That came later, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of came. Those later, those elements.
I can laugh about it because guess what?
For gameplay,
I sent it as a joke. You were the one who saved it.
Yeah, I saved it just so you can never live it down.
Like some of the vehicles got.
Why did I live it down?
Yeah, again, we were trying to tell the story of what was happening. So we had like almost like forestry type.
Okay, I forgot you have zero shame.
Like a logging type thing. I don't know how much of that actually.
James, you know for a fact I'd say a certain
we're
thing
trying
right
to
now
fill
that you
out.
would hate me for, but I know for a fact you'd hate me, so I'm not going to say it.
Small stories.
How would it?
Landscape. We're seeing
Right.
how we can take this.
There was an Xmas I snuck attack, and it didn't even fully take out his shield.
So it's really, really fun to be a part of being able to do that, I guess.
Because I don't like you.
Yeah. More Valis is what we want to do. Nailed it.
Well, at least that's
Hey Tenno, Megan here again.
That's
Did you
some
know that we have new
good-
merch in the store?
Oh,
Just like this
you're
lamp.
down. That's why
If
it's
you
not
go
gone
to
to the.
store.warframe.com,
Yeah,
you can
no,
get
I-
yourself one of these lamps that changes color. But
Okay, then.
not just that, you can also switch it out from a
You know
letter
one thing I
symbol
do
to Excalibur.
hate about the thingy, what's the word? Cipher screen.
Wow, just like that.
What's that?
Make sure you go to store.warframe.com
the hacking
and
screen,
you can
that's
get
the
one
one.
of these and check out all the
Um,
other merch that we have available as well.
When you're in windowed mode of Warframe, when you get to the hack, it puts your mouse all the way to the fucking edge of the screen. So when you drag it across, it activates nearly everything it goes past on your computer. Because obviously it's windowed. I just pressed 2 thinking I was fucking Wukong and could fly. And then went invisible.
Oh, you're
Hey Tenno,
Loki.
Megan here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight,
I was
at
like-
9
I just-
Eastern Time,
oh, I didn't kill an
opening up the
Xmas.
Duviri Amphitheater
I was
orbiting
like,
Earth
but
in
Ivar is
Join your fellow
3.
Tenno for an up-close and
Yeah,
very
you know for a
unique
fact I
experience
personally
during
believe
Tenno Live.
Loki's as
As a
spies
special thank you for
killing
joining us for
Ivaras.
Tennocon today. For the next 48 hours,
I'm fairly certain you think
claim
that due
a
to the
special operator
speed.
and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood.
Speed, but also how
Cosmetic is available
easier
right
it is
now
and how
on
much
all
longer the
platforms in in-game market for
invisibility
1
lasts
credit.
for.
Be sure to log in and claim yours.
Depends
Bye,
on your
Tenno.
efficiency.
Also, I need to set up a fucking button to just use the ciphers when you were hacking.
I've not actually built any.
Oh, I built a fuck ton and I need to rebuild them.
Ow. Oh, so there's a Q&A segment. Oh,
Yeah,
we
I've
can do
got
spy
30
again.
currently. Huh?
We can do spy again. 'Cause it glitched.
Ooh. Yay! Small spy!
Spy around here.
There's a spy, I can feel it.
Actually, did you see the fact that they accidentally fixed one of the main problems behind the bots?
In what?
TF2.
No.
Yeah, I remember seeing it and someone was like, they accidentally fix it when they updated the servers.
Welcome. Sorry, staring in the
Because like
abyss
people
of
have been
me,
getting on
and
the
I can't
rag.
really see anything. Welcome back.
About-
I hope you enjoyed the.
Oh no, there was a
audible
serious
sensation of
bot
the art,
epidemic.
The art panel, the sound panel with
Like-
Oh! Yeah, now I remember what you're on about.
disorienting. I need to take that
Yeah.
out. I'm like screaming. Sorry, dude.
Do you remember?
I'm supposed to be able to hear him.
I think, did I
With
tell
George,
you about
Eric,
it?
and Keith Power.
I think
feel
you
like I told
did,
you.
yeah.
So fun to watch that.
But
get
like,
together,
you
and
couldn't
thank you to everyone
play
who
the game
gave
for like
support
a
to that.
solid
Marcus, you're incredible.
like
and now we're
half
here
year
for
really,
Dev
because it's
Q&A.
just
I am joined
it was
by
impossible.
Some very fun, lovely people from DE. I'm gonna let them introduce themselves one
You
by
couldn't
one.
couldn't move
Kaz.
half a meter without getting
I am the
sniped.
weapons lead at Warframe.
Yeah, I'm quick
Matt
going
Trombley.
to.
I guess I'm next.
Because it's got to the
After
Q&A
Kaz.
section. I
I'm
personally
one of
don't
the
want
art
to listen to the
directors on
Q&A
Warframe.
section. So I'm just going to mute the stream. Let me know when it's off the Q&A section and it's actually like something
It'll be an
important.
hour.
Okay, I'll do it once we've completed the lich. I'll go back to it.
Oh, that's enough. So long.
Ignore me.
I usually do. For my own sanity. Oh. God damn it, it's one of these.
Ah!
Okay.
Deal with it, bitch.
I have to leave.
Oh, fuck off, Suda. Why?
Oh. Oh, that was just you.
Didn't bring the new core, so I've got to use the Fairlax. That was so fucking tedious. What the fuck? So...
Can you mark it?
Mark what?
Where you destroyed them.
Oh. Yes, you want to get a shit from the drop? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm also going to just do this.
It's the, I'm stuck in the longest one at the minute.
I've just clipped what happened because I thought it was quite funny how I was like, oh, I've got to use the Fairlax. It's so, like, tedious as I one-shot all of them. Because I couldn't use the new core to just kill them instantly at once. Can you see my waypoint?
Yep. I've only just finished it.
I'll go get this trial, don't worry.
I think I've knocked it down, it's just I forgot to hit X.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, why is
But
it
no,
now?
the reason I said can you see my waypoint is because if you couldn't see it, I would have just walked over to there for you.
The waypoint disappears.
For me.
I was like, why is it getting further away? Oh, were you stuck in A when they appeared?
No. I finished A, and then they appeared.
Ah, found it.
Yeah. I finished
Thank
A,
you.
they appeared, so I sat here and just stood and killed them all.
You never have too many resources.
Says the one with 2 million of some things. And 50 million of fucking... What's the one?
No, I think the one was approaching 3, and I think that's salvage.
No, salvage isn't at 50 million. I know that for a fact.
No, none of them are 50 million. Christ, how long would I have to play for that?
Not long. Remember we worked it out?
Oh, wait, no, it's the nanospores.
That was it.
But I think that's about 3 million.
Oh. I've just realised there's no point in me actually having the game sound bar because I have the game set to 1 volume. It's like, even like now when I've got it so the game has like 0 decibel change, it's at the minus 30 decibel range. So how low I have. Konzo, take the wheel, what the fuck?
End it.
Oh, you pinned it.
Yeah. Look back at the pins. It's just in data loader as well. So that's literally at the top of my pinned messages.
What is the Oh, the gremlin photo.
Yeah.
I've scrolled all the way down and just seen Valkyria.
Yep. Oh wait, were you the one that saved it? Oh.
I was the one
yeah,
who sent it, but you saved it.
I also found the bubble wrap again.
Yes, I know.
Oh, come on, don't pretend you don't like the bubble wrap.
Hey, there's the screenshots of you playing the drums on Generation Zero.
I still haven't got the last one, so that's still taking a rain check.
Oh yeah, we did this whole plan, didn't we? Being weird.
Yeah. So how angry is my lich now? She's fuming. I'm fucking fuming.
I'm fucking fuming. I'm fuming.
Have you seen the Demos Requiems yet?
What?
The Demos Requiems.
No.
It's you know where Lloyd is?
Yes.
Where, you know when you go like down the back area?
Falls into my hands. All gone, all
Have
mine.
you pressed X on them?
Sector. Yes. Don't hurt me.
Are you max rank with? Hold on.
No, not max.
Syndicates.
Not max rank for them. Say that now.
Ah, associate.
Yeah.
Why?
What, you gonna say why am I not max rank for them?
Yeah.
Because the fact that you farmed yourself to max rank in the first 2 days, and then when I've been missing stuff, it was 2 days. It was
not.
Okay,
It
first
really
3 days, because it was less than a week and it wasn't 5 days.
It was 4.
It wasn't 4 days. I know that for a fact because I logged in one day where it was doing the Tennocon. We then farmed it as soon as the update came out. Okay, we farmed it for 8 hours the day the update came out, and then I think it was 3 days later I streamed it again, and you were already max rank.
I'm certain it took longer because
Nope.
No, because my max wouldn't have allowed it.
I understand that, but you got to max rank.
I don't even think I was max.
Because you got to max rank with Necroloid before in the first day. No, in the second day.
Again, it took longer than 2 days.
But still, anyway, I'm not max rank for them because the fact that whenever I need to farm for shit for them so I can max rank, you say you're too busy and don't want to do demos.
There are such things called public.
No! We both know how bad they can be, James.
Mate, the past few publics I've been in have been a goddamn dream.
So safe.
And I'm talking with people who are like...
you, isn't it?
And I'm talking with, like, mastery rank 8s and 16s. On Tridolons as well. I did one of those last night. Bloody Nora, under 10 minutes.
Did one of those without me?
I did 2.
Anyway, mine's fuming. The only one we have left to do is survival. Unless you want to do defense, hijack, interception, or mobile defense. Oh, there's also 2 sabotages.
Yeah, sabotages.
What are you using for sabotage?
Yeah.
I guess you're gonna do the 2 sabotages and a survival. If they haven't came out in those 2 sabotages.
Yep.
So even though it takes us near 5 minutes just to do the sabotage, you would rather do that than spend 5 minutes in survival.
Yep.
Lazy shit.
Mate, there's a difference in 5 minutes for Sabo and 5 minutes in survival.
There isn't, though. That's the thing.
No, the feeling.
Actually, no, I don't see a difference because of how much I've been farming it recently for, thingy. Remember, I've been doing, plastids farming it every other day.
Wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, I've been doing like 2 hours worth of plastids farms every other day, so I can just...
Oh. Well, here's me.
Wait, stop. I want to see how much the Feralax is in it.
Oh, I do love our both.
Okay, so apparently it takes a few.
That was because I was missing the shots.
You deserve this.
You were point blank, man.
Both do.
Yeah, I was also not properly aiming. See? Mine's also fuming, so it shouldn't be too long till that one's out.
It's probably going to be either this one or the next, if I had to guess.
Just shows up right now. Hello!
If I was a gambling man...
But you're not a gambling man, James, because we both know you don't trust me.
Security has locked down the cooling cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Oh, here we go.
Certain you were. So safe. You will not be remembered.
Wait, let me... Will you fucking stop moving, you twat? Oh, thank you for teleporting to me, so it makes it easier. Move away, James! Fuck off!
I kind of can't in a minute. Because he's got me stun locked.
Fuck you, bitch! You're dead now!
Fuck you looking at, bitch.
You know what I want to see? In Railjack, I want to see how quickly it takes to kill him with the incarnate form.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Because it was 3 shots with the normal form.
I really don't like the incarnate.
Oh, I don't like it either because the fact it's basically just 2 pistols that barely do any damage.
They do about 3/4 of the total damage.
They do 3/4 of the total. What's the point of it, Len?
I don't know. I think it's meant to be like some kind of launcher, but it doesn't
But it's
really.
not. It's maybe 2 pistol revolvers.
Is it?
Yeah, it's maybe 2 pistol revolvers.
They do not act like revolvers.
They're meant to be 2 pistol SMG revolvers that do the same damage as a shotgun doubled because of the fact that it's 2 weapons.
Oh, now I have Suda. Hello.
Oh. Let me evolve it.
I forgot how fun some of these weapons can be.
See what I mean, though? It's like, it's meant to be pistol revolver SMGs.
I wouldn't call it an SMG.
No, it's meant to shoot a lot faster if you put the right mods on it, but I haven't.
Well, for one thing, it's on semi-auto, so I don't know whether I'd call that an SMG.
Oh, there's the cache.
Yeah.
Can we go get the second one? Or the third one?
First resource cache. I'm detecting 2
Nah, let's go take out our friends.
There's no point in taking out the Frollo. I've already killed the Liches.
Yeah, might as well get the Thrall though, because they can drop relics.
Yeah, do you know the reason why it is I'm using Primary Merciless in the shop?
Because it's the most useful.
Yeah, because it's plus 300% damage. Like,
For
why do you
seconds.
think I'm one-shotting? Yeah, but it's on kill as well, and it can stack up to 12 times.
Yeah, that's the reason I use it as well. I don't have it maxed out by any stretch of the imagination, but
No, actually that's the reason for us to Steel Pack. Because I want to put it on the...
Primary
Incarnate
Deadhead
Penmore.
is a
Primary Deadhead is apparently really good for some, mainly the snipers, but
understandable for the snipers because it's all about headshots.
Apparently it's good for the Chakor as well.
Yeah.
It's a sniper.
From the builds I've seen, it is. Yeah, I got my ooh.
It's got a shit ton of Goober.
I just noticed that the fucking stream was muted, not muted, but was minimized on my side, so it was just a frozen photo of them sat there like, Bellax, 7 slots. I cannot put it there yet. Fuck. So I've got to wait until bomb. Oh, this is Saturn, isn't it?
Yep. It's the proximate.
Let's go! Woo! Fuck, someone joined us.
I feel like we are not going to be
in the lead.
Yeah. I don't feel like it's going to be my railjack getting used. Oh, actually. No, I am squad lead. Nice. We get to use my equipment.
Oh my god! Fuck! Your engineer's gone.
What?
Your engineer's gone because we just had someone join us.
I'm aware.
Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them.
Hey, do you want to
Alert. Enemy fighters.
Wukong, Celestial Twin, glitch and place one of your own?
I can't. At least I can't one on this, so...
Yeah, I know you can't while you're on that.
Unless they've fixed it.
No. Because I've claimed my own Celestial Twin right now.
Yeah, but...
Fucking Aqua Blades are way too powerful for what they are. Oh, they still haven't fixed the faceplate in Railjack.
Yeah, somehow I'm not surprised.
Enemy squadrons.
Oh, have you seen the recent message? Not recent thing. Not recent message. The recent thing put on the Warframe forums.
Nope.
So, because of the fact that Duvini Paradox is what they're calling it?
Yeah, the Duviri Paradox.
Duviri Paradox has horses in it that the operator and drifter can operate.
Yep.
People are saying there's going to be horse breeding.
I don't think there's going to be that. I feel like it's going to be more modular stuff.
Yeah, well, imagine if it is. Like, imagine you've got, like, Kavats, you breed them, and then you also have the mods to put on them as well.
Somehow I don't think they're going to do that.
Be cool as fuck if they did, though.
Not to say it wouldn't be, but they're definitely not going to do it. Oh, we don't have any, There we go. Someone's forged it. Also, no. Yeah, I can't spawn it. I think they fixed the bug.
At least it's not the bug to do with Umbra.
Has gone bye-bye. Crew, I need volunteers
Because I know for a fact that one hasn't been fixed. Know what I'm on about? What's the Umbra book then, James?
Wait, what the... Why aren't we in... This should say liches, shouldn't it? In front of liches. Did it glitch? Limit... Yeah, it's glitched. Wait. Oh no, it hasn't. What the hell?
Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this. You know I have to stop you. Little meat, this fight won't be like
I hate the fact that when you skip the cutscene, it spins you backwards on yourself.
Oh, careful.
Ow, bitch, get off me! Ow! Did not consent for you to touch me!
Oh, no, no,
Yo.
no.
Did I just stealth attack you?
Yes.
Ow!
Because I was rad procced.
I love it!
He has a new course. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Do you hate your teammates that much that you want to stealth attack them? Do this!
For now.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious. I loved it. Oh shit, someone's got the same lich as you, but male.
No, it's glitched.
No? Look at the new name.
No,
New name, new photo,
no,
and
no, the photos it glitched.
oh shit, this is my bitch.
Yeah, because you're on second.
Yeah, I forgot it worked. Oh.
What the fuck? Where'd she? Down.
Death! Death for you! That. Why the fuck have I got the Iron Staff out? Vanquish, kill him. He's a dick. Ha! The animation glitched. It got over the top of the thingy.
Really? The system won't be the same without you.
James.
Yeah, it glitches.
No, stop.
It
for a
always
second.
does it.
I need you to come look at this. I want you to see if the Iron Staff is out on your side.
So? Yes, it is. That's a fairly common glitch with Railjack. Oh god, this is level 5. Okay.
Didn't you? Here, let me help.
Can't see shit, come. I love the fact that I can
Latem! James, Latem's working. Use it.
Where'd she? Oh, there she is. Oh, now I can.
Team, stand by for offensive support.
Yeah, I know I have one.
What, Wukong?
Yeah. I've got my own. Look.
Oh, I now can't call one. Okay, so it's one for all of us. So.
Oh.
Yeah, the Latem helped a lot there. Did you see how much damage I did in a second?
No, I just saw the crispy as fuck red crit headshot I got.
Did you get it or did your autoguns get it?
No. Me.
Fucking
With the
hell,
nail.
what? Who just...
No, that wasn't me.
No,
I got it
did
off.
you not see the fact that you basically went straight to dead?
Oh no, I saw it. It's because it's level 2. They have like no armor.
I was saying why.
I think that's meant to be like yes.
Alien captain down. Support down. Sector.
Someone nicked my.
Closing mission dossier. Requesting.
Someone's nicked the nav. And force. I'll get out my Warframe bucket.
Another job
Oh,
well executed.
Wait, sorry, what? I managed to get that and I didn't know?
Managed to get what?
I recovered a single 1,500 credit catch. I recovered 8 void traces? This bastard stole my void traces, how dare he?
You bastard lied to me.
So glad he's dead. He did deserve to live. Actually, there was a clip in the Siege clips where at some point Burb says he doesn't deserve to live and then I die instantly. I found that quite funny, so I kept that in. And I did it as a joke because I wanted to make him feel bad for if he ever watched the clips.
Fair enough. Oh, I got an efficient transfer. Nice. Oh. And the new core, nice.
Oh my god, I have a secondary that I can finally put on to try to max out. It's the first time I've had a secondary in like years. Not years, months. Close enough. And I have no spare frames, so what frame do I run while I max out stuff?
No idea. Why is mine? I have 2 really high percent new cores. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to drop a massive amount viral.
Trying to think of a frame that I could play for now. Oh yeah, I'll also watch this clip to see if it's exactly what I was expecting. Like to see if it was what I was wanting from
Oh, that was just you.
I didn't bring the new core, so I've got to use the spell act.
Oh, that hurts.
That was so fucking tedious. What the fuck? So...
I think my
Can you
over.
mark it?
Okay. I don't know why, but my radiation damage went up. That's not what my thing was for. But I now have 3 damage types on a Kuva new core.
Nice.
Radiation, magnetic, and viral.
Okay,
There is like.
Look at that clip.
I would if it would play. But it won't. It won't play.
That was so fucking tedious. What the fuck?
Can you mark it?
Yeah, I just watched it. Yeah, I find it quite funny. Anyway, I'm thinking for a bit because it's been a while since I've ran them, and they're used to my favorite frame ever. Equinox. Hey James. Do you remember when Equinox used to be my favorite frame?
Yeah. I remember.
You know why Equinox is my favorite frame?
I don't remember that.
That fucking ass they have.
You know what?
They double cheeked up on a Friday night.
Shall we do some fishes?
Why?
Well, 7 days, and you have quite a lot of stuff to get, and so do I.
True.
I'll put us to friends only, by the way.
Perfect. Oh god. How's it been that long since I last said it? Look at my build. No, right?
Oh boy.
I know.
That is a crunchy build, that is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete everything off it and I'm gonna redo it from the start.
Let me just see
Energy
if I can-
Siphon, definitely. One to put on adaptation. Actually, what's good as a ability build for Equinox?
This is what I have currently, but I could definitely make it better.
Okay, apparently I'm missing the aura mod.
What's the projection?
Yeah. Apparently I'm
use-
missing Augur Reach.
Use energy siphon in place, and doesn't look like I have a spare.
It's
No, I
ability
do not.
range, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll just use overextended.
Fair enough. Actually, I could probably take off rush and slot something in there.
Wait, why is he... Why are you using a level 4 not... Wait.
It's been a while since I've actually gone through this one.
Wait, what the fuck, game? It put on the unranked version of Stretch instead of the maxed out version of Stretch.
No idea. But I've just put adaptation on instead of a shield.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was putting overextended on correct. There we go. Wait.
I still have 8 points to work with here. How can I slot it in?
You also put on unmaxed continuity. What the fuck is going on? Does Warframe not like me today? Actually,
Has it ever?
Yeah, gonna say that.
I'll put on some mod duration. I've just retooled it and put on Augur message. Should I put message or secrets? Message is duration, secrets is strength, but I've also put on transient fortitude in place of intensify.
I'm gonna put on Calm and Frenzy.
When an affected enemy causes the effect to spread to enemy. I remember.
Yeah, I don't have any other augment mods for Equinox.
Yeah,
I think that's the best to go with.
I don't tend to use Restore Rage.
I don't either, but
I usually just tend to use Mend and Maim.
Who's got Equinox mods? Metamorphosis Augment Equinox's other half breaks free for 10 seconds, doing 300% damage. Oh, you have it. Okay, I'll buy that. I'll get energy transfer as well.
By the mother.
Isn't there an augment mod which basically means so like the other version of Equinox just stays out?
Not that I've seen.
I know it's just duality, but it's being upgraded, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, have you seen how this weekend's gonna be?
No.
We're gonna apparently hit 36 degrees.
Shit.
Yeah, I can put on Calm and Frenzy as well, duality. Isn't needed, but yeah. Do that. Anyway, you want to do fishes?
Yep.
Is that because you don't want to do Steel Path?
Why that easy to read?
Yeah. What's this then?
Exterminate.
Okay. Was there any survival fishes?
Axie.
We could have done Axie survival.
Yeah, but those are usually a ball lake.
No. Running is Zaku, you'd be perfectly fine.
They're still a ball lake. Especially when my mouse isn't responding properly. I will.
That's why I like the wireless mouse.
No, it's wireless. It's capturing on the actual
There's a heavy unit approaching.
mouse pad.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let me get some kills. I need to charge the fire alarms.
Why do you need to charge it?
When it comes to exterminate, it's not good unless it's like unlimited ammo.
Or, and hear me out here, I could just walk in front of you.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Since I am a mobile automatic target weapons platform.
You struggle while saying that.
Yeah, my nose is a bit stuffy.
15 ducats, 15 ducats. Okay, let's have a look at how stream's doing.
When you're a Habot, there's many different things that you have to do. Just kind of separate it mechanically, visually.
It's still Q&A. Yeah. Well, it's quite funny. I've seen that my GPU has apparently gotten up to 100 degrees. Which I don't know when it goes up to 100 degrees. There's only a certain section of the game where it does.
When?
When I go up to the fucking armory. During the missions, doesn't go up to 100 degrees. When I walk up to the fucking armory and walk back to navigation, goes to 100 degrees because it goes to bright red on the numpad. Basically, I'm just happy that I actually have it set up so I can just use the numpad as my way of telling temperature. Also, decide I'm gonna run Zaku for a bit.
Oh, there's a Neo survival now. Let's do that one then.
Nice. Wait. Yeah, not worth it. I was going to thingy my relic. What's it called?
Radiant.
Radiant my relic, and then I realised it wasn't worth it.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids
Don't place down an energy pad for us.
Already done.
Trigger the alarm.
Perfect. I've made my
Watch
bed
out.
because I've
I'm
decided that
detecting dark fissures nearby.
ain't loads. I may as well have my camera on.
My is full, but I think you need another one, don't you?
No. Let me just quick turn the camera on. What camera are you trying to see? Wait, is my camera just broke? My camera's gotten sick of seeing me already that it's like, nope. Yeah, what the fuck? The camera doesn't want to be picked up. Let me plug it into the keyboard. No. Oh yeah, I've got USB pass-through on my keyboard now.
I love the fact that that's part of the attack chain.
Okay, what the fuck just happened there? Okay, so OBS just saw the camera, then decided it didn't see the camera, and now won't let me see the camera. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, lovely, so my camera's just broke. Okay, so my camera's just broke. Lovely. Anyway, we're doing this.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I'm already at 14, single pull.
A fissure. Defend yourself.
I'm at 5 because he went through and murked everything before I can get me.
Ah, sorry, he needs to be faster.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Hey Lotus, shut up. Can they just make it where it checks to see how many hours you've played, and depending on that will turn off the fucking Lotus tooltips?
No.
Like, you have to admit, you would love that to be turned off.
Oh, I would, but I would also start to miss Space Mode.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Vor? What?
Yeah, corrupted Vor.
It's been a while since I've seen Vor. That's all I was confused about.
What the?
Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
What is he on about?
Oh, he's kind of immortal. Because he got linked to the void because he had the Janus key when he died. So he just kind of appears in defense and survival missions in the void.
What, does he fight us or does he just talk?
No, he shows up. Don't know whether I've accidentally murked him or not.
Destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
Who's it gonna spawn on?
This death
Oh, we didn't get the extended ability range.
is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
I've just got lost
I've delivered a life support
reactants
capsule
and
to
we
the
didn't get extended ability range, otherwise I'd have 28 minutes.
I got on the secondary.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Oh,
Finish
is
your
it?
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, it's secondary. Ammo.
Is he dead? What's that? Yeah, he's dead.
Life support incoming.
He dropped a toxic barrage.
Oh, wait, toxic barrage?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I need that.
Come to where I've marked the Vor sigil. If you can see it.
Can't see it.
Okay, you probably have it then. Press tab.
What, the Vor sigil?
Yeah. Where I am.
Oh, toxic barrage. I have it.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't show as new. How long till Prime drop? I have no idea. I'm not paying attention. James?
I don't think it's started yet.
I asked how long.
Yeah.
Meaning in
I don't know.
like how many hours?
Well, starts at 10 o'clock BST. So that is
2 hours.
2 hours 10 minutes, give or take.
Basically, Mr. E, you got another 2 hours and 10 minutes until the Prime drop happens. So, you want to go for as long as we can in this survival, or...?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, may as well farm the reactant. Not the reactant. Or was I right with the reactant?
And about the, traces.
Yes, that's it. Oh, okay. So, I was talking earlier about how my brother dropped it. Okay, nice, because Warframe update is going to be in 45 minutes. Hey, all nice, all good. Yes, now earlier I was talking about my brother dropped off his PC and he set me a challenge to basically push it to its max. Because he's never been able to do it because the games he plays is like, games from fucking 1998, stuff like that. Like his oldest game was made for Windows 95.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
That is a relic.
It is a relic.
If you need it.
So he's never actually seen how well that CPU can handle, but it's the best CPU you can get for the FX series of CPUs, without changing motherboard. Okay.
Right.
So, when we turned the PC on, the CPU was idling at 22 degrees Celsius. with the stock cooler and thermal paste that's been on it for 12 years.
Jesus.
Actually, longer than 12 years.
I feel like I'm allowed to turn into a Arthur Morgan.
Yeah. So, his challenge to me is to properly push that CPU. Which, because basically he's challenged me to push the CPU and then I can do whatever the fuck I like with the PC. I already can do whatever the fuck I like with the PC anyway, because he's not going to ever use it, and he's already decided that if he goes back into PC, he's already going to do PC gaming, but he's going to get the Steam Deck for it. And he's going to do the whole plan I gave, talked to you about the other day, about the, get the screen replacement. Yeah, because he literally just said he will get me to do it, since I mentioned that I can do it. Basically, he uses Mac for his work, so he's getting like a really good Mac dedicated monitor, and then he's getting the Steam Deck with its dock, and then he's plugging that into the monitor as well. And basically, he's going to love it. Is the best way to put it. So, basically, he's just asked me to push the CPU and the PC to its limit, because he's never actually ever seen it at its limit. And I've decided, well, since that's an AM3 plus motherboard socket CPU, let's see if Noctua sells CPUs coolers for AM3 plus, because you know how good Noctua is, right?
Yep. Can attest.
Well, guess what? Another CPU cooler you got for over 100 quid.
Yeah.
That fits AM3.
God.
So if that goes at 20 degrees Celsius on 12-year-old thermal paste, imagine how that's going to be on brand new thermal paste with one of the best air coolers on the fucking market.
That's going to go into negative degrees, my friend.
Oh, I know.
I mean, that's not actually scientifically possible, but
It is.
not for something that's not for generating heat.
Oh, it is.
Shouldn't be, but
James, you do realise the way that hyper overclocking, where people pour fucking liquid nitrogen onto a CPU, it literally gets to 5 gigahertz while hitting like -20.
Finish your mission to find out what's
yes,
inside.
that's using liquid nitrogen, which already, I have to say, is a stupid idea. And I mean a stupid enough idea that it could kill someone if they're not careful.
Yeah, that's the reason why like it's people who work with liquid nitrogen and then they get really into computer overclocking. But anyway,
I feel like that is a very, very slim Venn diagram.
actually it's quite large. That's the weird thing, because like these companies will actually sponsor, like Intel and AMD sponsor people to overclock them, and that specific people, to the point where like Corsair has just set up a business with one of the best CPU overclockers in the world, to sell PCs that are overclocked to the point where they can hit 7 gigahertz on the CPU. You know how CPUs aren't meant to hit over 5 gigahertz currently. It hits 7.
I feel like this is pushing a lot of boundaries.
Well, basically, the PCs don't even have a fucking proper price range. All we know is that they're in the £10,000 range. And can go more.
So I could probably just buy a car. Good to know.
Well, he said that the top-of-the-line version of the CPU that they are selling, not CPU, the PC that they're selling, can go for near 200,000.
Art of Warframe panel.
Oh, it's moved to the Art of Warframe. Okay, okay.
I'm very certain this is like fan art as well as like concept art.
Yeah, it is. I read through the thing about it earlier.
I didn't get a chance.
Oh, I've been reading through it for the last 4 days.
Yeah, I've not had a chance.
But yeah, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the new CPU cooler this week. Not going to get the one you have, I'm going to get the same one as I've got, because that should still be fine. Let's go for each other's. So yeah, I'm going to go for the one that I've got, because that should still be fine. I'm going to take my old PC case, because the case it's currently in, it has no ventilation holes at the front. The only type of intake it has is because it's one of those old cases where the intake would be a fan screw to this side panel.
Right.
Think about that.
How old's that case?
Nearly as old as the PC, because he built the PC in case, because he bought the case second hand.
Oh wait, yeah, this is the 1990 whatever.
Yeah.
I thought you were on about like a current one that you're getting ready to upgrade, and I was like, what? How old's the case? Why are you building it in this?
Oh, no, I'm putting it into a new case, which is my old case I first started out with. But
A new old case?
Huh?
A new old case.
Yeah. But it does also, funny enough, have a side panel side panel fan. But it's not the intake. Because it does actually have, like, intake holes on the front. But basically, I get some Noctua fans for it. Need to replace the power supply because it's one of those power supplies which require Molex power for the fans.
What?
Oh, I know. Thankfully, I already got a power supply replacement for it though, because the power supply that I replaced to go for the one I'm at now. Yep, still got that, so I can use that. Oh shit, we got primary,
I didn't, I got,
We get ability range. Increase.
Yep, I have 28.
Fuck you, you cunt!
Look upon me and despair. I am now death. I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
You're a godly god butcher.
I'm Hunhao.
I don't know.
No, his literal in-universe thing is being Hunhao, the sentient destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, and I don't like Hunhao that much. But I don't agree with that one. I think God Butcher's better though. Is the fact that in the actual fucking Norse mythology, which I think he's from, I can't remember what mythology he's from, but basically the reason he's the God Butcher is basically know the whole backstory of Kratos, where he becomes a god because he hates the gods. No, he becomes a god because he was forced to murder people, and then the gods killed his family, so he became a god of hate.
Oh no, he killed his family.
Yeah, he was forced to kill his own family by his gods.
Correct.
Yeah, which is the reason why I said the gods killed his family.
Yeah. So it's one half than the other. They sort of put the gun into his hand.
Well, they also mind control him.
Yeah, that too.
So it's more they put the gun into his hand and then like fucking Sword Art Online VR headset link.
Damn it! I drifted into a corrupted nullify.
Ha ha ha!
Well,
It was straight after the fucking time of the Fisher upgrade went out as well.
I mean, the time was already low on my 28 anyway, so...
Yes, but as long as you keep up the fucking armor thing, you're fine.
Yeah, but it still takes that... What happened?
Don't know. I just turned off my armor, so...
Nope. Oh, there's an energy leech. That's fun.
Oh, well, it's 2. But yes, basically, Gaul the God Butcher is kind of the same story as Kratos, but it's more what happened is he didn't like the fact that he was a demigod, and he had no idea who his actual father was, because obviously it's the gods, so they ever know who the father is. So he basically said, fuck this shit, and murdered every single god he ever came in contact with. And while doing that, actually became powerful by absorbing their powers. Which shocked him when he did this. So he started fighting them more, killing them constantly, and basically became as powerful as them. He then hated the fact he was a god, so he decided he was going to spend his life killing other gods, because gods didn't deserve to live. And as soon as all the gods were dead, he was going to kill himself.
Did he ever actually succeed?
I honestly have no idea. Because obviously, like, we've got the stories of the gods. We've got obviously the Norse mythology and the mythology behind all this shit, haven't we? So there's a chance that he did succeed, and that's the reason why we've got no gods today. But
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
you know what it is? Because now like Norse and Greek mythology, well, I think both of them have a god who can see into the future and shit.
Yeah.
Gaul took their power and basically looked into the future and saw how we were today, and was like, yeah, no, I'm getting rid of all gods, fuck that. It's like, I'm getting rid of everyone. He was like, I don't want them to see the shit that's gonna happen. I must murder them now. It's a sacrifice, but they'll understand later.
The sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I have Specte. Specte a Warframe thing?
That's it. You open the vault. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, they're showing how they did the motion capture for New War. The table seat.
Oh, cool. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't even switched over to show that yet.
Really?
The entire thing on the first go. We ended up using.
Oh, by the way, this is huge spoilers.
Can't even ad-lib the
Just
hands on the head.
FYI.
Which
for
is such a fan.
anyone watching.
Yeah.
That's full of spoilers, eh?
Yeah, I told you. I said, maybe we're spoiling some stuff today.
I mean, they had a spoiler disclaimer up on.
Yes, but I also didn't switch it over to the spoiler disclaimer, so all I saw was in very, very small text, where my camera would be, is the word spoiler 1.
Oh, yes, especially.
Yes. We'll see more of him a little bit later.
Yeah, we were joking about something. What was it we were joking about?
There was a lot.
I can't remember. But basically, Yeah.
So
but yeah, Battle PC.
just 2 minutes of animation.
It was my joking way of saying
And
spaghetti.
I'm
Oh,
curious
spectate. Oh, I get it.
How much mocap footage you think you got for the before?
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you.
But yeah, so PC, putting into my old case so it actually has like an intake,
so much.
and then replacing the fans in that case because it only had it only ever had one fan as an intake at the front and one fan as the exhaust, and it was fucking stupid. And it also had two fans on the side. Why the fuck do you need two fans on the side?
I don't know. I can't. Like,
What's worse is the fact there were exhaust fans, not even intake fans.
Like to get it out. I'm still kind of.
Makes no sense.
So, yeah, I don't.
Oh, Infinite Tigris Prime, nice.
Yeah,
maybe we can find out and Dean can put it as a figure that goes about the actual like minutes of mocap we have because that would be kind of.
I do want to point out that I did originally credit
For another 5 seconds.
in the video when I first edited it and I showed you as a mocap actor.
Let's go.
I think you called me a performer.
I did. Well, let's say you made a great Lotus. So
Also, how many
I
Argon
should still
crystals
credit
do you have?
I'm just a big
8.
prop. I need to hold on to something.
Say
Thrown
8.
around. So I don't know if that's fair.
I've got
I get paid to be
26.
Okay.
It works. It works.
Have you got 2 boosters on?
It's interesting too because
I think I got given one by
as you saw, there's
A relay.
Jason
Yeah.
and Tim.
Yeah.
And they're
That's why I've got all
on
of
their
one.
animation team, but they're also
They're now at 12.
actors. So how does that
31.
ultimately
I just picked up 5.
25 minutes left on Warframe. Nice.
It helps a ton, and moving forward, we've actually even had more of the animators step up.
I don't think we're gonna last that long in here. You know.
Yeah, it's hard. Like a lot of people think you do
Not
the
with this
mocap and
number of nullifiers.
but
Easily,
the amount of
James,
animation
easily.
keyframing work that goes into it to make the performance have really good pacing and exaggeration.
Derby, nice.
They usually end up keyframing the hands entirely by hand.
You also think I did 30 minutes of Axie and Neo survivals.
But there's so much editing
That
and
lasts like 3 weeks.
like kind of artistry that goes into it. It's a really good template for a foundation to build on.
I did like 5 of them at a time.
The amount of keyframe work and artistry that goes into it to kind of get the performance out of it.
going back to kind of speaking on characters.
But it was a lot easier because I brought the new code where I'm being an idiot right now and I'm ranking up items.
Oh, I have a new
So we don't know who this character is initially, and then all of a sudden
forgot what I had on my
we're
secondary.
playing as them. So we have some.
Wait,
really
you got unlimited ammo on the new car. You weren't fucking
so
using
what
it?
were the early thoughts on
No,
the
you did
drifters
use it. Oh yeah.
Overall,
No, I didn't.
Well,
what?
Mate, I'm not all here at the minute.
You could have been murdering so much.
Just kind of
So
like
efficient.
a haphazard collection of parts.
Already am.
We didn't want it to.
Yeah, but like
wanted to
even
feel like
better.
you're playing
Imagine
a
that.
game, but not like
Right.
kind of pieces
Also,
of it.
my
So,
fucking
so yeah, I just try to grab like
Helios
like
died.
the
Battle
notepad
bigger.
and stuff, and I
Mine's still
Well, actually,
going.
that was the original idea. I mean, because
Mine died when I
Steve
got
ended up
down.
liking the kind of the
Yeah, that
the
tracks.
main drifter look
Yeah.
more than so the original idea was to start this quest out.
It's usually when you get smacked down
the
or
Grenier
are down.
Oh,
Right.
which we actually do
Yeah,
have
and then we were going to do it the
Kamiki
opposite.
brothers. Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
we were going to do the opposite. We were going to
Right.
offer
Yeah, it was
the other one
completely
later.
annoying how I got killed when I was fucking down. The fact
we
that
reversed
before, how I even got killed.
Steve liked the
It was the
impression
fact
of
that
it.
you
Thought
just fucking
when you
playing
start the
with like
mission,
loads of guns, and I was stood right in front of them, staring at them,
I do want
trying
to
to
point
shoot
out
them.
that
Next thing I know,
the melee
fucking
weapon
dead.
strap
What the
the
fuck?
concept here was swapped out with the sheave, a ferocious melee weapon, as we all know. Any creative
But yeah, so
decision making there?
new case.
The creative
I am actually still going to use the side panel fans.
That is a good one.
Hey, look, this exists.
Because I'm going to replace the side panel
And
fans.
then,
ship
yeah.
it.
And then this next one here is ultimately what we
Basically, I'm going to be buying a fuck ton of fans, and then when I change my actual PC's case, I'm going to keep the fans ready for that.
That wasn't.
That wasn't you?
No, no.
That wasn't
I
you?
might have
You
inspired.
know how
them.
expensive that two fans
You know, they
can
saw
get.
me and like,
Yeah.
cool.
So I'm literally just going to buy a fuck ton
Probably
just to
not.
have a spare. Because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to push the CPU to its absolute fucking limit. Because guess what? That was the one thing I was going to say. It's overclockable!
Yeah, there was actually an update going in When are we? Are we say when?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean it is pre-recorded.
Yeah.
We are filming this. What is the date? June 22nd.
Yeah, so just a few days ago.
Sip of drink. I've just finished my drink before you redeem that. Thank you, Mr. E. When you have 7.6k channel points. That's nothing, mate. That's nothing. James, how many channel points do you have?
Nowhere near that much. I've got like 2k.
Era seemingly saved us.
2k?
Because I don't watch it.
Oh yeah, because normally what you do when a stream is you pull in while you're on pause and post straight after.
Yep.
But
That and I'm also usually asleep.
Oh, because remember when I started streaming
Oh,
during the
Gary,
day?
you're waiting on that one.
When you blow into work.
Like 15 second
When you
build
blow into work.
Now's my chance.
Now's your chance. So we have this new Archon concept here, which is just I mean.
Yeah, you have no excuse, bitch. Literally, because you normally come in when you need to the resub, and you fuck off.
The model for it as well.
I give you money.
Teeth, lots of teeth. Terrifying. Is there anything we can say
Anyway, so basically just buy a fuck ton of Noctua fans.
Played, no,
Three
but,
Noctua fans for the front of the case. Two for the side panel. One for the exhaust.
People were a little disappointed with their resolution in New War, and a lot of that decision was not scoped in time.
So
we did.
Imagine that.
It was a hard cut we had to make. So
with the CPU cooler I have.
So we're bringing him back.
And also overclocked, and also putting in new graphics card.
Get to see more of this new Archon in the future.
Then
But yeah,
putting in
getting
the
back to the quest after
970 I have.
we defeat the final Archon, we get to
Yes, the one that's dying. But because of the fact of how old the hardware is, it shouldn't be an issue.
It's surreal, honestly. Yeah. Just an insane stage. And when it comes to such like big stage
But
moments,
at the same
what are
time,
some goals of the
I may also buy a new graphics card.
very powerful emotion?
Huh?
Oh, I just lost like a shit ton of health out of nowhere.
Character at that point. You want like some connection to what we've shown in the previous sets with the champions around, but then we've made it its own.
But yes, so I may buy a new graphics card for the second
So
physics.
that's kind of an important thing to try to factor in there.
And before you think, oh god, you're going to go bankrupt just upgrading this thing, just prove your brother something, just prove your brother wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
spoilers,
not.
yes, again.
So I know what graphics card I'm going to be putting into it.
Yeah, but it was funny. Sarah and I were, as we were putting the panel together, we had a discussion about
What's it that you were
how
getting?
it just feels like as
Silvers.
the stage is
I
the
radiated those two.
that are playing out in front of you with Ballast and Lotus, yourself as either the operator or the drifter with Lotus and Ballast, and it's just
I
utter
think you just missed
chaos.
it. It showed off
But
that.
it is a
Bring
lot,
up
yeah. It was very
That's cool.
heavy
Yep.
and just very cool, and this piece here is just.
I'm
stunning.
going to
It's
watch back
great.
the stream anyway, aren't I?
Doing incredible.
This really helped.
Fair enough.
Production.
Because I've not actually had a chance to properly watch it, have I?
Everything, all the motifs
True.
are intentional, and just trying to figure out how to best communicate that. And how
So what I'm going to do is
collapse of this.
just going to go back and watch the VOD, because I would watch my own VOD, but I also hate my own
Yeah, but considering
Lots of people
that,
doing really hard things.
Yeah.
That one was late actually.
So I'd rather watch that.
considering that it was such a stellar moment, and but that moment was not over. You know, we defeat
But yeah,
Ballast,
so
and
maybe
we have
think
this
I'm going to go
almost
bankrupt
moment
just
of
upgrade this
relief
PC
with her,
through
where
my
we're like,
cover
like
up.
it's over.
I'm not.
And then the air gets sucked out of the room,
The
and
new
the man in the
GPU I'll be buying for it, if I do
and
go
we're
for
just
it,
kind of like.
is the
a little
RX
bit of a
65. So now I've just got the 6600.
That would be the one more thing in that case.
This would be the one more
The
thing.
6500 is the one
I'd
that's
also be
underneath
lying if I
it,
said I didn't.
and then there's the 6400 too. The 6400 people have found out is perfect for
By
like
you
little
in the
arcade
way that the
machines.
man in the wall.
Just holding
Uh,
it up,
yeah.
like baby Simba. I'm holding it to him, like,
It can't really do a lot of
Yeah, 'cause that moment is just
PC
so
power
like it's
and can't do
completely
AAA
unreal.
games,
And
but it is very good like watching YouTube and doing
Like,
much like that. And the 6400 is only like £100.
for what you can do
It's the
mobility
most
wise.
expensive version. The cheapest version is like fucking
But
80.
yeah, you know, the new war was kind of closure of a lot of things, and we wanted to make sure that.
Also, if I die, let me die. I'm gonna revive your token so I get my Helios
And I
back.
think Harry, you bring up a good point.
I have
when we
gloom.
first
I can just
spoke of
activate that.
the man in the wall, and he came to
Will Gloom bring my Helios back from the dead?
Thought we meant a man.
No.
In a way.
I think actually that concept.
So I was
has been
saying,
around
if
for
I
a while
die,
now.
just
So
let me
I
die.
might
It's
have
like
literally
Helios
been
back.
a man in a
It's like
wall.
hate
But
having
to
to
be fair,
walk
and
onto
usually
these
keep
mods
it
to
on
collect them.
panels, but,
Finish your mission. Take a
you know,
look
and it's
inside.
people can see is his concept that he did, and we just kind of like were talking for years. What were the idea and how to explore it.
But yeah, so basically 6,400 is only £100 the cheapest
So you
state.
guys had the idea, and
The
then you kind of brought
6,500
it to life.
is
Yeah.
£150.
It was actually fun that a lot of players.
So it's £50 more expensive, and you get a bit more computing power
yes,
to the point
which
where
I wasn't gonna.
it's
I wasn't
perfect for
gonna
the
mention it,
generation
but if
CPU
you
I'm
do
using.
look, this is giving you a really
Even
good look at
if I don't
him
overclock
as
the
a whole,
CPU, it's
because
not
you
going to
load
cause
in
any
the
bottlenecks
process
between
very
both
quick.
the
And people
hardwares.
picked up on it. I was
Yeah.
actually really surprised.
Especially for the fact that the
So from the
GPU would
time
be
that the concept
bottlenecked anyway by the fact that it's normally a PCI 16, no, PCIe 4 graphics card
the Red Veil calling
going into a PCI 3
and
slot.
Albert and Trotty's stories.
So it's still going to be good for hardware
So
and for usage.
from those aspects, did
And
the
then
concept
with the
to
fact that I'm
actual
going to be
creation, will that change at all?
thingy with it,
I think.
I reckon we
overclocking
cut to
CPU.
30.
Like, but I feel pretty comfortable saying that. That's
Yeah.
Like we had committed to.
And then come back
Yeah,
in if
because
it's
I
still
need
on.
a drink.
They used it as a
Was it?
And then come back in if it's still on.
changed.
I don't know whether it'll still be on, but
you know, the original
I
idea
need
that
to
he
rest my
came up
eyes
with
for a
was
little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
He kind of formed his wall. If you go back to the original,
And I need to get drunk, so.
ship in there. He kind of had
Alright, that's
collected lost ships. And
Oh, they're showing up.
Oh holy
behind
shit!
the wall.
I just pilled off. I just pilled 20 guns at once, and I'm not even relic things, relic boosters.
Speaking of which, since we're on the topic of Viri the Void, kind of the unknown, this is a really intriguing piece of concept art because it's not something that we
Can we
actually.
compliment the title of this card?
And
like,
I just took out.
Sarah, yes.
It got a full
The grasp of the void.
It got a full 14 gun salute to itself.
It really does.
Oh.
But it's not something we've actually like.
Wait, was it 14 or 15? Were you shooting at it too?
Point, so
14,
when
I was
saw
just
this,
kind of
it's
stood there
more
watching it.
symbolic than anything
Oh
else.
god,
Is this,
that's
like,
just
quite literally what the
BM.
void looks
I love
like.
it.
Is this just an interpretation of how much?
Look,
So yeah.
I don't know how I managed to BM AI, but I've done it.
But yeah, so
which we actually will see
PC.
another picture. And yeah, speaking of kind
Gonna
of
overclock the shit out of it
art that
and see what happens.
specifically in Zervin, I think quite a bit of people noticed that
My Helios is back! Yay!
You now have no energy.
In the Zervin missions period, when you load into the ship, you see skybox, and there's this kind of picturesque
Wait, where did my guns go?
behind her. Maybe beyond is maybe the better word. But before we get into that,
Okay,
before
so
we
you
dive
forget the fact I'm not running Narrowman, so I have Wellspring.
we're gonna do a quick intermission and look at some really
Wellspring does
incredible
like increase your
So here's just a look at the concept.
not increase the energy,
think
but regenerate energy.
I think this was totally.
I think it's year 10 or.
Yeah. I don't think they were given any kind of. Like that's kind of the cool thing
Ah,
with deluxe.
okay, cool.
That it kind of
Oh, Titanium Deluxe is being showed off.
and sometimes external artists.
Quite nice.
Oh!
Just
Oh,
kinda
have you seen the Zaku
like,
Deluxe?
here's our take on that.
No, I have not, but I plan to get it. Because Zaku has literally nothing.
I know, I want to get it too.
I'm still annoyed that Zaku has had nothing. He's been out so long.
I know.
Like he hasn't even gotten another helmet apart from the one that literally came with him.
When he first came out.
I did
Yeah.
actually have a chat with the Tomiki brothers, and they said they were really inspired by Ureli's kind of like playful
God, what the
anime
fuck am I
style
doing?
animations, which I know Pablo was gunning for.
The
And I
what?
want to read this word for
Going
word
straight for
the way that
exit.
they described
Or
her.
already ahead of me.
They said
There
that
you
they have a passion for edutech and they wanted to propel Titania's design into
That's
a,
it.
and I quote,
Going to
dangerously pointy, aerodynamic, high-tech butterfly cyberknight.
That's amazing.
Well, they really nailed it
Successful.
They did,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
They did. We also have her, of course, her exalted weapons, the Dex
Totally wasn't just sat down there.
just bringing in that like high-tech stuff.
Totally wasn't just sat down there.
No, I saw you were.
Very cool.
So did Stream in a very, very small version of you.
They they touched on every
Oh,
aspect of her, like even her razor flies.
Okay, I'm sorry,
and
but
her
what is
razor wing
this?
got the treatment as well.
Did you see
so
that
our-
sword?
Oh, I saw it, but you also see
fairy
chat.
lads are rocking the tech as well.
No.
Chat was saying, "Ayo, what that?"
Of course, the signed on it as well. Very, very cool. The next
There's
deluxe.
also someone else who
we've
said,
already
"Ayo,
shown.
what she say?"
So this is really just
As
a
if she said
reminder
something sexual.
of
I like that
Flyger's
Zaku. Oh wait, I have seen it before.
which we showed.
Oh,
in the
that-
first dev stream.
this is my
I think it's
first
been-
time seeing it as well. I should
It's
say.
been
yeah, I know it feels like a lifetime ago, but
You're just happy
this,
to see it again. aren't you?
I think it was the what is it?
Yeah, I follow the artists on
the
Twitter.
kintsugi method, Japanese method of putting
Blending together with gold.
I
Right,
want
yeah.
it 100%. I don't give a shit. I'm buying it.
Now, I said this was a spoiler-filled stream, and it continues to be. But for the sake of salvaging a major moment in the new War Quest,
Ooh,
I'm not
we
going
have
to say
more spoiler
anything
alerts.
beyond just for those of you who know, you know. So Sarah, you can show this next slide here. So for those of you who know, you know
Oh.
what this specific cosmetic will be coming in the Zaku Deluxe.
I want that.
collection, which
Zaku's
of course,
meant to be
again,
3
by
separate
Liger,
frames.
it's
Wait, is that what?
just I'm so
Oh,
excited.
is that female
Yeah, this was
That's not
Liger
female
getting
Saku.
inspired, to offer this kind of cosmetic choice based on.
I kind of
how
think
things
it
go.
is.
James, it's Lotus.
Yeah, I made this.
Wait, that's Lotus.
Yes, it's the reason why they said that we can't
And,
say what type of cosmetic
Liger
it
also
is.
let me know that it
Oh.
was
Oh.
inspiration from the kind of Duviri style.
Unfortunately, you only ever see her from like shoulders up.
Yeah,
This
it's a
isn't the
shame.
next deluxe
So,
Fucking
coming
look
out,
at that.
just to be
Oh.
This is just some progress
so
on
unfortunately, the only way you can actually be able to see that is when you
about that.
are able
You know,
to
it
see her
wouldn't be
appearance.
a art
Oh,
panel
Cora
stream without
Prime.
announcing the next.
Oh yeah, we already knew it was Cora Prime, James.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I haven't seen
Is our
it.
next Prime Warframe?
Get to steal all of them.
I know. I'm only
No, that's
showing
not
the
actually like
concepts.
what she's
Just
going
a
to
little-
look like though. That's just
Again,
a
10 alive,
hint to say
5
I have no
PM,
idea.
You'll get to see more
Yeah,
of
no,
it.
it's concept
But,
art.
That's the word, concept
it
art.
was only fitting that Skyers put together Core Prime because, as we know, or maybe you
I'm-
don't know, Skyers
I'm sort
is
of
the creator,
6.5 doesn't
designer
need the
of
other for
Korra and Venari from Top to
Cora
Bottom,
because
with,
I
of
have
course, the help of the team.
I have a very
So he
specific
put
build on
together
Cora.
Core Prime, so we see
The
some
farming.
early concepts here, and she's
And that
just so
took
regal,
Really great vibe.
how many was that?
beautiful.
Where is she?
And then, of course, her
Let's go
Venari,
past
her
Cora.
little furry companion,
Yes,
is
I
also
have.
getting the Prime
Oh, it didn't
treatment.
actually take any.
Venari
Not-
Prime?
Yeah, actually.
Oh.
We've gone away with the fern. We've replaced it with pointy golden
Spiky.
things, but very exciting stuff.
Really cool.
Yeah. So that was our little.
Oh, Wellspring is
I
for
think I got everything
Operator
for
and
our
Warframe.
intermission.
Hardened
So we're gonna go
Wellspring
back. Let's
is
go back.
the same
Let's go
thing
back
but
to
with
some. We've
boosts.
had our off dove. We're going for the.
So you've got
for
to
the-
use a Hardened Wellspring after using
There is no
Wellspring.
pressure in the intermission. Now you guys got to be on your A game.
Where did that
We're at
go?
main course situation here now. So, would you guys say that the new war was like the first big step towards Duviri from like a player perspective? When you're working on it, was Duviri kind of in the back of your mind? Like, are we?
I'm going to
kind of-
disappear
Not
for a bit.
no.
Yeah, I'm quickly gonna
No,
get myself a drink.
no, but
No, New War was pretty much all encompassing.
Yeah.
We knew
I
it was
will be
the
back in a
next step.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's some of the things we were introducing here. We'd kind of revisit, I guess,
Yeah.
and thematically have parts of Duviri for sure. Yeah.
And then, of course, with Angels of Zerami, we literally get even closer to that point, which is why we're bringing the Skybox back here. And it only makes sense to go back to 2019 when
Skybox
the
guys don't get enough call out.
This is
Like,
true.
They don't get
I
enough
agree.
call
Yeah.
out. They're
I
so
agree.
good.
they're incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And they kill it, and they
always
often
do,
get crazy requests a lot of times
Yeah.
for other ideas, and they're just the coolest guys to work
They're
with.
so good. They're
They're
so
super
easy to
talented.
work
So.
with too. Yeah.
2019 was the year, Tennocon was the event, and we debuted the Duviri Paradox trailer. And I just want to go through some of the concept art that kind of went into.
Yeah.
Um,
I really
these-
loved working on that.
So that entry scene, we have the man on the ground. We're like disorientated. We're not sure where we're at, and then this crazy creature comes flying above head. When I asked you guys what the right concept was for this, so there's actually two.
Yep.
Again, works by Keith
And
Thompson.
the answer is yes.
And the answer is yes. I thought that these were
Yes.
completely different creatures,
No.
but we have a cat dog situation happening here where it's a double-sided worm.
That's right. Yeah.
So
Those are the jet engines on the back.
So is there like a case where like they have completely different characteristics? Like do they have like purposes for being on one end versus the other? Like I'm just generally curious.
No, genuinely, there's jet engines on one end.
Oh, it's you weren't lying.
No,
You're
I'm
joking.
literally, yeah.
One actually is the back.
One is the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we have the propelling jets.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then the one in the front is the I guess the attack, because it does literally have
The previous image was the front.
the previous image was the front, yeah, because it's got a
It's got a
quite
gun underneath its
Yeah.
chin.
Yeah.
It's got thingies up above its head.
Yeah. And it is like it's dragon inspired, and there's themes in Deviri that kind of are why it's a dragon.
Dragons are so cool.
So after we get to visit our worm friend here, we're greeted by, maybe greeted isn't the right word, but like greeted, you know, he's a little
You're on your way to
hostile.
Walmart.
guy.
You're gonna pass by this guy. You're not gonna be scared at all.
Just checking in, seeing what's up.
A DAC soldier.
Man, I had a lot of fun working on this.
Which is
It's
actually.
funny to revisit. I know, sorry to the community, it's been so long, but.
But we're here talking about it now. So.
It's been a busy couple of years.
Yeah.
Better late than never.
Better late than never. So we have the DAC soldier. Again, another original piece by Keith Thompson, and just.
Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like a bit of an incomplete theme that kind of goes on in a lot of the Deviri aesthetics. So that's why you're kind of seeing portions of these concepts are kind of exploring that.
Which we see a lot of in the later concepts we'll show, kind of the fractured nature of things.
Yeah, and if people look at the horse again and stuff like that,
Yes.
there's things to show.
Yeah, I guess Eric, from your point of view, just working with the concept team, it seems like there's a lot of freedom from Digital Extreme side to let our artists kind of work off of whatever their comfort levels are.
Because they're waiting for feedback.
We're waiting for feedback 24/7. So, we have
So
so
lots
much
of iterations
time.
happening.
So much exploration is happening. No, I encourage everyone to like. What's so great about Warframe is that we want everyone's kind of unique touch and ideas to things. So, as Jeff said, some like very detailed concepts to work from. Others, we encourage kind of creative freedom in a way, right? So within time frame.
Within reason.
Of course, yeah. That's always the tricky one.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It's. I always say it's the best job in the industry. Sorry. we get to have a lot of fun being creative in this game, and the people here that make it. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It works, right? So.
And
God, I still love
this is
so cool.
just so the DACs, of course, riding the Caith are just.
Still love this.
Can we
thing.
get sculptures of
I
these?
know.
Like
Please.
Why haven't we?
all the different iterations of these? They're
Can
so
we get
beautiful.
like those like like the toy you put a coin in and the pony and it rocks? Can we get one of those in this style? I don't know if it'd be comfortable though, but not at all. So yeah, the mount that the Dax is riding is this Caith here, and we've only seen one variant of it just from the trailer itself.
Right.
There's actually 3 variants.
There is.
And
all beautiful.
they're all just so stunning.
Oh, yeah, man. So cool. Sorry, I just got lost in it. I just love it so
It's so
much.
interesting that like you see
Yeah.
so much like interior anatomy, and usually that's kind of like horrific, skeletal and stuff. But there's such a beauty, like a combo of the two.
Yeah,
It's just
that's a
like
really
it's
good way
blended
to
so
put it.
well, and
Yeah.
it's amazing to watch and to look at. So
That one probably not the funnest to see, but
that was a little more intimidating.
It's a little bit more abstract.
The last two are
Yeah,
just
yeah.
are gorgeous too.
I guess that's another case of when translating concept over into what could actually
I
work.
think these ones are so intricate. You'll find the models are very close to these concepts.
Cool.
Yeah, I think just because the complexity of it and just kind of how detailed they are. Sometimes a concept is like it's so clear, you know, and the idea itself is so abstract that they just kind of are good to kind of follow from.
Right. So when people first saw the mount in the trailer, the first thought immediately, because we love mounts in general, or any modes of transportation in our
We are
game.
really going to steal the thunder.
Oh,
of the show.
yeah.
I'm only showing certain aspects of it.
Are you approved to do all this?
I was approved. I was
I think you
approved.
snuck all this
I
in.
promise.
I think you
Maybe I
approved.
did.
You got something
Maybe a
approved.
little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
this will
Sarah,
get
you and
edited
Sarah
out.
went rogue.
Yeah, Sarah Sarah's
Blame
peppering
Sarah.
in things. But yes, this will be a mount. We have.
If you're showing what I
drives.
think you're showing.
Well, some aspects.
You
of it.
are. Oh my god.
Okay.
So yes, you will be able to ride these beauties, ride the beasts.
Amazing.
And yeah, we have K drives, we have arc wings, and now we have mounts. Now we have mounts.
100% credit to just how talented the animators are.
Fantastic.
This is all hand
That's
keyframed animation.
On the other hand, Jeff was really excited about getting a horse into the mocap studio at one point, but
Yeah.
nobody
Were you
wanted to do the show.
No.
Okay.
Our mocap room isn't that big.
It'd be
Someone would be
incredible.
getting kicked for sure.
Someone would definitely be getting it.
Yeah, like the animation on that is beautiful. And that's only a snippet. There is like anytime I think I've talked about this before, but anytime we do mobility animations, things that have to like have movement driven animations, it's just a huge library of work. And so that's just a taste, but it's really
So how
really
does
impressive
that
stuff.
go? Because I mean, you're making little small snippets that get stitched together in the game, and like, how does an animator do that in their head where it flows?
There's a lot of back and forth. There's some new systems coming in for this as well with Daniel on the AI side and the animation-driven kind of movement. So it's a lot of collaboration. You know, like a lot of. It's kind of like taking a lot of pieces of movement and then in the code they stitch it together.
Interesting.
So when we get to the end of the 2019 trailer, we have the title.
I
Very
really love
paradox.
that trailer. I gotta watch it again.
You should. It's great.
It's been a long
You guys
time.
did a great
Yeah.
job.
Fantastic.
We're met with this very kind of shrouded character in the back, and we're all wondering, okay, who the heck is this? And we have some concept art of this particular individual, who you will learn more about. And I don't think we will say much more than that. But Dominitus Thrax is here, and there's quite a bit of significance in the mask. Like that's definitely something that you see often, like not just only in our promotions for Duviri and even for this year's Tennocon. The Duviri theme is very much centered around the mask. And was that a significance that was pulled from Keith's concept here that was decided on, like from the team?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I think the kind of ideas that he explored that we wanted him to help us visualize. The mask was all him. He kind of threw it in there, and it was just such a strong element that we kind of built on it. You know, we kind of rethought the trailer itself actually to work around the mask. Kind of like we were already in progress, and then we kind of pivoted because we liked the elements so much.
Very cool.
Yep.
So now we get into the cool. All of this has been cool, but here's the extra cool stuff. Our Duviri exploration of the landscape itself, and let me tell you, this is only a fraction of some of the pieces I saw.
This is so old.
Man, there's so much stuff.
This is the first stuff Mike Sabolge and myself we were exploring this stuff. As you'll see, I think the next one's Mike's. But yeah, this is
still relevant though.
Yeah,
Still,
which is really cool. It's been I think 3 years plus, right?
Yeah.
So, but I remember talking with Jeff. You kind of explained it to us like you wanted the ship to come in and like it would build this land out, like it would kind of spread from it and create land masses. And there were these big tower ideas that were discussed as well. They'd move across the land, and so like this next one I did, I just was trying to build upon that idea and yeah, you had some really cool ideas for that. That I know we kind of went away from this, I think, so a little bit, but
there's still some nuggets in there though.
Yeah, some elements
like I think the old idea was because it's a colony ship that it has some emergency tech in it if it got stranded, that it can kind of do its own terraforming, which is why it's kind of fractal based. It's kind of like this world built on math, and then it gets corrupted by the void as well. So,
right. It's clear as we go through these concepts, like even this especially, like it has gone through so many different styles and artists and just the feelings that it evokes and the questions that you start asking yourself. Like this is, I would say, pretty far from what we saw in the trailer. So what was kind of the goal with this one in particular?
Oh geez, I think it was like, if you can kind of see in the back, it's like the big like circular dome was like you're close to the ship. So things that were closer to the ship had more like definition and stuff, but still were weird. And we looked at like Dolly and these other kind of artists as reference and stuff. And I missed the mark with this one, but it was neat.
It's
to,
gonna sound
neat to
like
play.
it's gonna sound like a dig, and it's not. But
Uh-oh.
the great thing about the great thing about concept though is that sometimes you have to see what you don't want.
Exactly. No, 100%.
And,
100%.
And so I think this was like one of the first ones Eric did, and he kind of went off the idea of the fractal construction and just kind of threw this out, and we were like, yeah, we'll never be able to make this.
For sure.
It's really good to get that down at a beginning stage before you're in.
But it also kind of sparks conversation, and you get really good feedback out of it, and you kind of build from there. So
yeah, you might take like a corner, a little piece of a section, going, but that's kind of a neat pattern system. Let's apply it to the next thing.
Like legitimately, you do in concept art, you kind of want to see big ideas.
Yes.
You know that you can kind of you kind of have to reject, but
early
kind of
early big ideas. I always send Carrie huge big ideas way too late.
While you're waiting for
that's
feedback.
Cool. Yeah, while we're waiting for feedback, obviously, we're sending big ideas.
I guess that's it's a good question too, Carrie, for the environment team when you see these concepts and you're going.
The environment team would not see that concept.
No, there'd be several layers of protection.
They're hidden in my folders, and sometimes other people get them, and I'm like, why are they building from that? That's not allowed.
Yeah. So is there really? There's a lot of kind of like, seeing these pieces and picking and choosing some elements that maybe you want to retain.
You take chunks of little bits, and then what we can do, and then what evokes, and then you kind of come back to some things much later when it's like, okay, this problem was partially solved then,
right?
And then you can run it down to a degree. Like you're not looking to burn through idea after idea. You're trying to get to one place, but at the beginning, there might be something here, here, and here, and then you're kind of going that way, and then maybe there's a nugget from over here.
And to give those guys also their due, like you kind of have to rely on their expertise with building the stuff. To realize something that works in a concept isn't going to work in 3D, and then they have to kind of problem solve and figure out how to kind of interpret it, and kind of make it into a system.
Here we actually see something that is more in line with what you actually experience in the trailer, and I think I would say is probably we're getting a lot closer here to what Deviri is ultimately panning out to be.
Well, this is still old stuff.
Oh, is it?
Which is hilarious.
But I mean
old.
that actually goes back to the prior point, though, where it's like this now has relevance again, right?
Still
when you
good,
get a really iconic moment, like you can tell yourself the hero's journey when you look at that, right?
Absolutely. And again, you see kind of these. Now that we're talking about it, I am seeing these elements being pulled in, and of course, like the idea of the paradox is very clearly communicated here too. Also, just the level of kind of absurdity, and we almost have like it looks like it's like an elephant graveyard in a way, like this especially, like this, and even when we saw on like the cave mount, like we see him kind of sitting in the back there.
The horse kind of, I think, the horse kind of like was the aha moment for Deviri. Honestly, like before any of this work was being done, I think. Is that right? Yeah. The horse kind of came in and it kind of dictated a lot of.
We pulled a lot from that.
Yeah.
Like it's always difficult too. Like, how do you take something that is that organic and that crazy, and then take it into the size of a world? Because it's like it works at this size, and then once you start to walk through it, how does it work out?
That's so interesting. Just from that one piece, you can build.
It's a build language.
That's awesome. Oh, speaking of graveyards, I don't know how else you could.
Well.
Yeah. Well.
Look at this.
Good stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is amazing.
So Boja did a lot of work on this stuff.
Yeah.
It was
so talented.
Yes.
Honestly, but then there's actually vegetation, and these studies are so interesting to see kind of the nitty-gritty elements that go into building up these spaces that are just so vastly different from one another.
Yeah, and color is a very important, even though you haven't seen a lot of it, color is a very important role in Deviri. But even when we were exploring the trailer being heavily black and white, you're still looking at it in color,
right?
Before you.
And then we have something like this as well, where I think that this is really interesting too, because even for me as a player, this for me is the first kind of sign of life beyond what we've already seen in a way that's so different. So the amphitheater.
Wow, really?
We are, which is a place you guys will be going to.
This is where Carrie starts to shrink. Disappears into his chair.
Yeah, Tenno Live is the place to be if you're in game. This will be where we have our live event moment.
Is that how you spell it?
Amphitheater? Probably not. Amphitheater? Oh, I forgot an H. Amphitheater.
It's like
I have to have a spell check on that one every time. So.
Yeah. Again, another kind of sign of life, I guess, on Duviri, or, you know, amphitheaters generally a place of culture and entertainment and presentations, which, again, is a great spot for us for our actual presentation during Tenno Live at 5 p.m. And what was the kind of design process for, like, building a stage specifically for the event? Is there any, like, particular significance to this location as well in the Duviri landscape?
Wow.
Choose your words
yes,
carefully.
And I'm not going to be able to tell you very much about it.
Yeah.
We'll keep our lips sealed, so they'll just have to wait until
I think
they're
that
actually...
would be the right one in this
okay.
case. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Bombastine, another character you will be meeting, won't say anything really more than that. You'll just have to experience Bombastine come the live event.
Yeah, and just to speak to how long these concepts have been going on for, I think he was done before the horse was.
Oh wow!
So that's why. So the team that's working on Bombastine now, we kind of have to circle back and kind of like there are very similar aspects to this design, but it's updated.
We see, and is this the updated? Yeah.
Awesome.
And then there'll be updates to the update.
And then there'll be updates and updates.
Yeah. Nice work by Marco again.
And that concludes our segment on Duviri.
Wow.
So I know we kind of blew through it.
So you don't have to watch Tenno Live anymore.
I just blew it all out of the water.
We're the new Tenno Live.
Yeah. Is there anything more you guys want to say about the process of building something that's been discussed and kind of thought about from the players since 2019, really?
Just that it's been a lot of work, and Carrie's been a real champ.
Yeah.
He's doing a great job on it, and Jeff's feedback has been great.
Even though you're waiting on it.
Even though we're waiting.
on it. When it comes, though.
Yeah. I think it's always just about the team.
Yeah.
I was gonna kind of go there.
Yeah, the team right now is just, you know, they're working on it right this second.
Absolutely.
You know, and like
if my phone was allowed to buzz, it would.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment with the team.
So
everyone's doing such a great job, start to finish. It's amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
It's really cool to see the process, and thank you for sharing the concept work and approving it, which I will say there was approval for these things. Jeff is shaking his head, but
Sarah just ran through me when I sat down. She's hiding.
She's running out.
She's running away. She's saying goodbye. I don't want anything to do with this. We do have one last reveal. But before we get into that, it is a special segment with myself, Eric, and a special guest. But before we get into that, I want to thank
Am I getting kicked
here.
out?
I think we are. Wow.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Very welcome.
All right, well.
But yeah, scram. But I appreciate you guys coming out today and doing the art panel every year is just such a joy and presenting
huge
the
thanks
work.
to you and Sarah.
Sarah, of course,
Sarah, Dean-ish.
And
Dean and the team.
But all we had to do was show up and take credit.
Yes.
There you go.
That's true.
There you go. But we appreciate
Thank
it.
you for making it easy.
Yes.
And we appreciate all the hard work on the art team. There is a whole cast of just incredible talent at the art team and beyond, and it's always such an honor to show everyone's work with the community and get people excited for these things. So thank you all.
Absolutely.
And we're going to get into this one last segment. So
see you all in the amphitheater tonight.
See you all there.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Actually, keep watching. We're not done yet.
We're not done.
We're not done yet.
Oh,
One more
why?
thing. One more thing.
They're
One
not
more
done.
reveal.
What's happening?
Ever since we put out a survey earlier this year, actually I think it was the beginning of this year, about the Warframe experience. And we had a very specific question in there that was, we have fairies.
If you didn't catch it.
Yeah, if you didn't catch it. We have fairies, we have necromancers. Would it be nice to have a werewolf theme? And unanimously, everyone said pretty much yes. So we are here today with a very special guest, a comic book legend, founder of Airship Syndicate Studios. Joe, we hear him in the back. Joe Madureira, also known as Joe Mad, is here. famously known for your work on the Marvel Comics like Uncanny X-Men, the Battle Chasers series, as Eric here is so proudly displaying, and the Darksiders games. And we are lucky enough to have Joe here today to talk about the process of putting together a really rad Warframe that the community has been asking for. So, hello, Joe. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. It's great to be here. Thanks.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We're really excited. We're here to discuss the opportunity that Eric and the team here at Digital Extremes had working with Joe to bring to life a wolf-themed Warframe. And we have some concept work here, just kind of some progress shots of that whole experience. So we're going to go through that today, going to ask some questions, and we can get started. Why don't we start with some early work we have here?
Sure. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess Joe can speak to these, of course.
Yeah, so, I mean, from the onset, I was super excited, both because I love Warframe and all the awesome designs of the frames, but I also love monsters. That's really what I was drawing. When I was a kid, I was just fascinated by creatures, dragons, dinosaurs, whatever. And so, werewolves, vampires, anything like that, it's what I get super excited about. So obviously this combination was something I was all about it. As soon as I heard about it, I was like, I want this. And the tricky part is, how werewolf to go, how wolf is to wolf, and still fitting within Warframe and putting that sci-fi spin on it.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of exploration we did. Eric contributed a lot as well and kind of helped keep me in like on the right track. And so we just played around for a while and tried different things and figured out what worked.
Yeah.
So it's been super fun.
Yeah, it's gone through a lot of changes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So.
And I guess the werewolf theme, like as a whole, has had so many permutations over the centuries, like a traditional like lycanfolk, these fantasy stories. So what was the process of kind of, as you mentioned, Joe, reinventing this well-known, well-loved theme and a character into a game like Warframe, which is very sci-fi?
Yeah, so I think on the very first few, we went very werewolf with it. Like taking into account the gameplay and design stuff, it helped rein us in and, it's like, how could we turn fur into armor? How do we keep the shapes that will convey sort of like a canine creature aspect, and then
I think one of the things that we struggled to initially was the claws. We were told no more claws because we had Sevagoth, we got Garuda, and even Valkyr was kind of like the one we had to kind of stay away from as much as possible. Which of course we drew claws and everything we had, but then we started to pull it back. I did this weird insect thing here.
Yeah, I think there's like a joke that I just put faces and teeth on everything, especially when I was working on
which is literally what we're looking at right here. Lots of faces and teeth. Yeah.
So I was like, let me just do my thing and put faces and teeth all over this thing, and then it kind of helped. It's like, hey, okay, what if they were more wolf-like faces and like they articulate and the mouths open and stuff like that, and that kind of started to push us in like a cool direction.
Right.
Again, it's always more fun to start crazy and then dial it back a little bit. So I wasn't really taking into account like, hey, is this giant shoulder gonna block the targeting reticle? But as we're working the design aspects in a little bit more game design, it's helping take shape a lot, as you can see, and I think we've arrived at something that hits all the right marks. Hopefully, at least for us, but it's really the players that get to decide.
This is going to be dope. The idea of like, well, I don't know if we could speak to the abilities, we better not, but
still in progress.
Still,
but,
a lot of this is work in progress.
We can talk about like the elements of like a wolf or werewolf theme that we kind of honed in on in terms of design.
Yeah, specifically the bite, and as Joe said, there's like mouths and faces on everything. So we definitely kept this up, and this is really cool. So
Yeah, basically, like if you touch any part of her, you're probably gonna get bitten. That's like dangerous everywhere, and like because of her agility and like again like leap, just things that like I wanted to keep her like agile looking and lean and fast.
Yeah, and
like a hunter. She's very much like a hunter type character. So like
So cool.
speed and agility and stuff like that is kind of what I was pushing for, and like threat level.
Okay,
I feel threatened.
James is currently muted.
And that tail that you've
Definitely
thrown in
he's
there,
doing his
like
own
that's like
thing.
an energy tail. So it's not fur. We're allowed to do that. We were told it's okay.
No fur, but energy fur tail.
Energy.
Fine,
Yeah,
but
we kind of
we're in
have.
the clear.
I'm just gonna keep
And one thing we had to
playing
consider
over
too
and
is that this character is holding the
I
gun
also want to empty my
and shooting and weapons.
chat,
So it's like that kind of also
Close the game.
informed the designs a bit too, right? So
Loving monsters in film, and like I would buy all the Fangoria magazines when that was a thing, like back in the day, like horror movie
The
like,
Freedom Red Chalice
effects
just
and
was
stuff
it.
like that. I've just always been like a huge fan of monsters, so I'm sure all that stuff is in my DNA, and you know a lot of it is kind of what inspired Darksiders as well. Back in the Vigil days, it's like, you know, having monsters and demons and like bad guys basically leading the story versus, you know, your typical happy hero type.
yeah.
Like it's just like a theme that I love, and I like gray characters and evil characters and tragic villains, and so monsters are just my thing, and so yeah, all of it really inspired this.
Obviously, we're not going to do a typical werewolf approach. Warframe never does the typical stuff, so the spin on it has been really cool, and I'm pretty excited to see where we go with this.
Yeah,
So
I am very excited.
This is so cool.
It will not be the next Warframe, just to be clear.
No.
It will not be the next Warframe. It still needs some love, and it still needs to actually, you know, get made. But still work abilities to come. But those will be future dev stream conversations that the folks can look forward to. I think once the art team is able to really attack this, they'll have just as much fun as you guys had concepting it and making it become a reality, from like the abilities to the effects that go into it to the audio. The audio team guys, they're gonna be super stoked for that as well. We're gonna get some howls. Yeah, Sarah, do we have some howl effects? Perfect. I don't know if
Sorry,
weakest
I was
howl
just missing
I've
that.
ever heard.
Ow!
Hey!
There
So
we go.
also I should say my
So I
camera
think
isn't
not
on
only
because I
our
tried
team
having
will
it
have
on,
a really fun
but turns out
time
my
with it
camera's
as
just
Well, I'm just trying
died,
to
so it's getting
picture, like,
power, but
'cause
doesn't
most
want to
times
transmit
we
anything
release
to this
Warframes,
computer,
there's, like, a weapon
which is
that
really
you ship
fun.
with it.
So no camera's
An
on.
accessory,
But
so
I'm
like
keeping
what are
Warframe
those
installed
things
bit
look
here.
like that? I know we've tried to play around with maybe some weapon ideas in the early stages, but we were just really trying to.
So basically, I'm keeping Warframe where my camera
an
normally is.
initial look to get going.
But yeah.
But like I'm just trying to think like what else are we
um,
shipping with this and how we can add to.
Did
all
I just miss that?
So
But
more work for
they
Joe,
just said they were,
which is I'm
like,
trying to get doing. So it's good.
officially announcing that wolf theme.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about for the
Wolf
process of getting here with the werewolf frame before we?
No, I just want to do this more. This is
Yeah.
awesome. Like working with Joe was great, and yeah, it'd be cool to do more of these things.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't get into one.
Unless I
Yeah,
ruined
so-
it, but
one is full. Lovely.
No, it was super fun, and
Let's get to
I'm happy
gameplay.
that I got to be a part of this, and thank you guys. It's an honor. I can't wait to run around the game.
Yeah, totally.
With her, so.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much for working with us on this and taking part of this for our Tennocon art panel this year. We thought we'd end the art panel with a bang with a new Warframe announcement designed by, of course, Joe Mad. And yeah, it's a very special event for us. I think internally we're all very excited as well. Like we're like, yes, it's finally happening. So thank you, Joe, for also making our vision and our excitement for this come to life. And yeah, I guess we can sign off here for head off to other segments during Tennocon. So thanks again, Joe, for joining us. Thank you, Eric.
Oh shit, it's an update in about 5 minutes. What?
And again, thank you for watching
Oh yeah!
our panel for this year. And
5
we'll
minutes
see you
is
in
when
next
the
segment and during Panel Live. See you there.
Bye, the Javiri
Hey
section
everybody,
opens.
Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime
Check
Warframe.
this, 'cause I think I've...
If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Okay, well, since update's coming out in 5 minutes, I may as well just leave the game and let the update come out.
Of herald stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you've held the lidless eye. Speak!
One bizarre way is to compare it to a sitcom. In the case of the open worlds, there is an external, ongoing situation in which the characters are embedded. The situation doesn't necessarily change, and the story comes from the way the characters respond to it and to what it is doing to them and to each other. It's really about getting all of the backstory thoroughly detailed first as to what the story of the setting is, and then you proceed from that to the story of the individuals within it. In its simplest possible form is make me care what happens to the characters. Because if the character isn't in trouble, if they're safe, then it doesn't spark that innate human concern that says, I need to know more, I need to know if this being needs to be helped. Example, father is trying and spectacularly failing to protect his family. I know this looks rough, but we're going to get through this together, but nobody takes a blind bit of notice. But it also informs the situation when the Tenno show up, because father was like, I couldn't be any use to my family. Maybe here is somebody to whom I can be of use. The role that the character has to feel like it fits in naturally with the situation even before any Tenno come along and want to buy guns. There are basic commonalities to a town or a hub. It's the oasis of respite in the middle of some kind of an ongoing conflict. On Deimos, you've got the infestation encroaching, Zariman, very environment itself. And then, if that wasn't enough, you've got the Corpus and the Grineer, each with their own agenda getting in on that. There's also being mindful of the many different ways in which the Warframe universe is different from our universe. One of the things that we have had to watch is keeping track of words that we've used that refer to real-world concepts. That then means that, or something like that, must exist in the Warframe universe. Little Duck says that we've kicked the clown car. I'm like, does this mean that somewhere in the universe of Warframe, clown cars are a thing?
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
What's this unfortunate thing? What? Oh, it's a heavy metal cover of Fortune's song together. Fuck yes, I love it.
Hello and welcome to the Tennocon 2022 Community Art Show. I'm Helen Hickola, a member of Warframe's community team and one of your co-hosts for today's segment.
And I'm Mike Skyers, a principal character artist on Warframe and a Tennocon supervisor, your other co-host. We firstly like to thank Go Light Up for their awesome performance of We All Live Together that you saw in our intro. You can check out the full version on YouTube.
Over the next hour, Skyers and I are going to take you through some gorgeous community art and dojos. We are going to be showing Skyers all these pieces for the first time, and I'm really looking forward to sharing it with him and all of you. There were over 300 submissions this year. So many. And Julia Fields, Veronica Botnick, and I had a lot of fun going through every single submission and appreciating all the hard work that went into it.
Why?
But of course, in a 1 hour segment, we
Because,
don't have time to go through all of the submissions we received. We agreed, and the community team agreed, that we wanted to give more of these pieces a time to shine on a Warframe live stream. So,
wait, is that Cora Prime ready to come out?
Over the next 3 months,
I
we are going
think
to
it is.
more
What?
art that was submitted
Or at least it's showing it off. What the fuck?
Prime Access.
Has it been 3 months?
Thursdays at
Yeah, it's been 3 months.
Eastern time on
Shit.
Warframe, YouTube, and Twitch.
Why do you think the last of the Garuda Prime Access was today?
Yeah, it's usually, it doesn't go straight from one to the other though.
True, true.
It's usually like at least a couple days.
True. But I think it's because it's Tennocon.
In Warframe, players team up.
Actually, wait, yeah, that happened with Wukong, didn't it?
Yeah.
Competes in events and forms a community.
Oh.
The dojo is the clan's home base. It starts as one empty room, and it's up to the clan to decorate and expand. Since dojos first entered Warframe, ambitious clans have created increasingly complex designs. Dojo decoration has become an art of its own, and some clans.
I just typed way too fast about 4 times and accidentally put the password in wrong.
Dojos we'll tour today showcases a mastery in dojo design. After today's showcase, you can visit the dojos yourself to check out even more.
Yep, it's on. Cora Prime Tenno Access.
Will be live on the Warframe star chart
Oh, you already know what I'm doing, don't you?
It's not okay. It's not live on the website though.
So it is
The website hasn't updated yet. Now it has.
As you and I do. I know you do.
You already know what I'm doing, don't you?
Definitely. And Violet Church is a great representation.
Well, I get paid in 2 days, so I'm definitely doing that as well.
Gorgeous rooms around those mechs.
Oh.
I think she has like a specialized.
She's
thing.
regal. She's gorgeous. She's guarding a library.
Oh shit! The Titania Deluxe is here.
So you can see here they have like
Is it?
little
Yeah.
personal decorations.
I can't
they've
see
added
him
in
currently on
addition to all the
But
movie ones.
it's the Titania Donnan collection, which is her deluxe.
Yeah, Violet Church.
You guys have space?
It doesn't have the weapon skins though, weirdly.
They've taken a corpus decoration that wasn't intended to be a book, but lots of dojos.
Oh,
It has
yeah,
a cyan
they do.
Dana in it though.
Yeah, it's usually attached via like when you actually go in to take a look.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I gotta join this clan.
There's one for you.
Or at least take a visit, yeah.
So
There's a
obviously you can probably
history
tell
scribe.
they've taken a lot of inspiration.
So,
from,
my question
the
is,
history is already a little nutty.
and my fave mobile.
I'm questioning which
You nailed it.
Prime Access do I get?
I'm so curious.
Because I have enough for the most expensive one.
Whoa! Wait, take a look at the
And overlapping them to create certain shapes. Yeah.
What, the extra helmet?
All the debris is so carefully
No.
placed.
And the effects
Tennocon. Look at that.
For sure, I wouldn't.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck! That's someone's dojo?
This is our third and final
Yeah.
room we're gonna look at.
Why do you think I'm
today.
so envious of people that know how to do it?
Oh, I know you are. It makes me laugh. 'Cause I hate you. No joke.
So it's
I
not
don't.
only a gorgeous mech in
knows?
this beautiful
Huh?
courtyard landscape. They've
Just
created
look at them.
rooms.
They do look amazing.
So it's
It's absolutely insane what some people can do in.
Yeah. But I'm thinking,
it is difficult.
do I
at the
get?
best of times.
The reason we're gonna look at this clan today
Wait, I'm
is
just
that
gonna
there's some
quickly
like
reload it.
strange
Just
but beautiful designs. that
See, because you
hold
won't call it
on to
Prime. Yeah.
I want to take a look at them.
Wait, am I being stupid or is that just stupid?
In Warframe.
I'm quickly gonna check something.
Game. How are people making this? Yeah, and you see those corpus props as books coming back.
James.
Yeah.
So know how you can get all of it in one package for £91?
Yeah.
Oh, the difference is the plat amount. Okay. So for £4 cheaper, you can just get the middle one and the Prime Access pack, the Prime Accessories pack.
It all feels like
So for £4, I understand going for the most expensive one now.
has been put on each room.
I love the name of it though, Strangle Dome.
Yeah, that's one of her power names.
Yes, I know.
Ooh, I love this one. I'm not.
You forget I got really addicted to using her after I got her for the first time.
I think maybe the room is called
District's Prime
Light
looks
of the Past.
nutty. And so do the jewel carrots. Oh,
They do look nice.
they look very nice.
Anyway, the amphitheater is now open if you want to go to it.
This is the Iron Giant, and there's a
I'm-
story being told in this.
Or do you want to go into it once you have
Saving the day.
coloured?
But if you look
Yeah, I'm
really
at least going to
closely-
colour everything.
Okay, while you do that, I am quick going to leave the stream in your hands.
So saving the day for that.
Why do you do
shoulder.
this?
Ooh.
And now this is a structure they've made entirely.
Basically, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go make myself a pot noodle.
They've taken walls.
Why are you like
Right.
this?
And fuck you for judging me because you know for a fact I've already ate today. And I don't even need to tell you the fact I've already ate. It's me, and you know me.
So gorgeous.
And also my headphones aren't on, so I can't hear you complaining. Anyway, distract the stream. Bye.
Raven Fox, because there's this other cool trend in dojo decorating where players recreate scenes from pop culture, movies, TV shows, and Raven Fox does a really good job of that down to little smart details. So here we go with Raven Fox. Star Wars
Get
fans?
out of here. That's amazing.
Anyone? Han
And the
Solo?
inside.
Yes. 2 scale, so you can walk around in there. And just see Luke
You
training.
have the chessboard.
Yes.
Don't come for me. I don't remember what it's
I
called.
don't remember either. Twitch chat will tell us, don't worry. Look, they're working away on it. There's a floof there. Okay, we're entering another in the sci-fi realm of film. Anyone recognize that suit from Alien? No, it doesn't just end here.
Tell me there's a giant queen somewhere in here.
Maybe. Ah. Where are we going, Skyers? Doesn't look like we're going anywhere safe and good, that's for sure.
They're gonna fix some of this dojo up.
I don't know.
Falling apart.
I don't know if they can. And down we go. You look afraid.
Oh no, yeah. Oh boy. That's awesome.
Is that so sick?
Oh, they even got the eggs too. That's great.
And down to those classic Raven Fox little details, we have an unfortunate victim on the left there.
Oh wow.
Yep. And of course, we had to showcase what the clan could do with an original design as well. This is their Guardian of Eternity that 3Claw, one of their lead architects, created. Yeah, they have little floofs operating this. There's a word for this: observatory. Observatory. Look, more are arriving.
That's impressive.
It is, and this scale.
Especially going through all the items that they can use to curate what they need for this piece.
Starting with the skybox. It's madness. We're jumping back to PC for our 4th dojo to check out 12 Olympians. Long live the king. Upon his throne, So this also just started with a skybox. Name that movie.
Yeah, so when I first saw it, I thought, oh, mine's a Moria, and then
Yes, and we're going in.
off.
Absolutely. Mordor. So they've taken like a mix of seedist decorations, of just natural rocks, and
creative
infested.
caves in space.
Creative caves in space, guys. All of this. Those aren't even lava effects. They're a different kind of glowing effect.
Yes,
They've made.
I know that one. Yep.
Just made it look like lava.
From the New War.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow. The scale of it. There's a movie.
And it's a movie. I think it's so cute. So they created a little camera, director's seat. And now this is an original work. Yes, this is called Frozen Throne. And if you make the long trek up to the top, I don't know if you would. It doesn't look very inviting. It looks a little scary at the end here.
It's a great slide.
It's a great slide.
That's amazing.
And you can also go into the kind of cave creation that they've made. There's a lot more to explore than what we've even shown here. But, gotta give everyone a little preview.
Yeah, no, these would definitely be worth going and checking out in person.
We're now going to jump into a dojo from Warframe's Wii game server build. Menghuang Wodu translates to Dreamland, and we love how they've used more open space rooms to create entirely original landscapes.
Okay, let's take a look. Whoa, already off to a crazy start.
Yes, a huge city. We've seen cities before, but I think where it's really been taken to the next level recently is that people create like areas you can walk through. It's not just for looks.
Yeah.
Yes. I love this statue. Can you say Orican cool? I mean, it's such like an Orican style statue piece.
They even recreated their weird dread hair stuff.
Yeah. It looks awesome. So we're seeing like a very diverse range of styles.
Oh, holy shit! B raided with 6 people. That was what? Oh, it's just now. Hello, B. Thank you for the raid. I just came back with food. James, did you distract them?
Not at all.
No, because I didn't really know there was anyone here.
And again,
that's why you look at the stream. I'm joking.
Cool alien fight.
Boy.
You can
but yeah, I've got a doner kebab pot noodle. No idea how it's gonna taste because it's first time trying it. Hi Joey, I don't want the streams with so many issues, so we have to come say hi to you. That's perfectly fine. Enjoy this day, and everyone, I hope you don't mind because we're just playing Warframe. And currently, I'm trying to stop myself from buying this as much as I want it. I have to wait till I get paid, which is 2 days. But still, I'm stopping myself buying it. Anyway, have you finished colouring your frame?
Really? I'm just looking for the sign down it.
Understandable.
God damn it, what the f is its name?
Want me to open up its page and tell you?
Let's start things off with Dojo Prime's work.
Maybe. My Warframe is glitching out a little bit.
Placed a background.
The sign down it is called the Kereta Prime. Kerata.
Yeah, so you can use that glow there, and then put decorations in front of it to like
that helpful?
Create the shadow effect you're seeing.
One Piece.
One Piece.
Yes.
More anime.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm getting. I'm like I know.
Oh, B's now in the voice chat, listening to music.
An original landscape to show some diversity in this dojo.
She's in the sound booth. Oh no, she's in off-air hangout. I thought she was in the sound booth because that's what Discord was telling me. Discord, you fucking idiot. Anyway.
Down for very important meetings here.
Yeah. I'd be just, if I was in a meeting, I'd be just.
Yep. Oh, I need to charge
Yeah.
my headphones.
Exactly.
Wow, I can't believe you
Yeah,
don't
and
charge your
what I appreciate
headphones.
about
Wow.
places like this is how carefully you have
Go and
to
hang out in
Coming from you,
Discord
who
if
was
anyone wants to say
complaining.
hi. I'll be in for about an hour. Hey, perfect. Anyone who was in stream who's also in B's Discord, if you want to go do some off-air gaming while the computer's just being a dick, go sit in the off-air hangout section of her VC. I would join, but me and James are enjoying Warframe and enjoying Tennocon.
on PC is a master of that, and they've created this
Anyway,
style that
but yeah, so I was telling you about the Doner Kebab Pot Noodle.
Also a fan of Tron.
They've got weird packaging on it.
And
What's it
we've
look?
seen more of it coming
They've
out
got weird packaging on the Doner Kebab Pot Noodle.
their own dojos, but this is some of the earliest stuff.
Also, I've made my Cora very, very spiky.
Like, what? So you can walk
Oh,
all
this
through
is new
here
now. Right.
like you've been.
Alright.
I'm just
So-
I'm like, how? How do they do this? That's amazing.
It's wild.
Sent you a video so you can understand why it is that it's weird packaging. Of course, you both have a great time. We're gonna hopefully have the greatest time ever. And I'm sick of looking at dojos, so I'm gonna switch to the screen.
Where's the relay meant to be?
It's meant to be hanging around Earth. Apparently, it's meant to be in the same relay we were in before.
But we're about to go the opposite
What, the Tennocon?
way.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take us into 29.
Wait, there's no way, because all of them are calm.
And the spirally madness
Not all
has
of
not
them.
ended. Scars have only begun.
Most of them were.
Well, we might as well check it.
Unless it's the people who've like been sat in there AFK and just got kicked out because of the update.
Attention to how this works out.
Is my brain gonna break?
Yes, Scars, it is. Just like that. Okay, you're gonna notice.
Stop still, stop still. Behind you.
I
Wanna see his Cora Prime? Oh. Oh,
Made
Cora.
it look very spiky.
Cora Prime's hot.
Wow. Okay.
It's so cool.
She's got the chains on her wrist already. Wow.
No, it's a whip.
Gotta have a strong.
Well, it would be a whip for you, James.
With that Tron-like space again.
Am I ready? I'm not ready.
I had no idea.
Oh, look here. 40 minutes.
I was gonna come and look at those like this today.
Yeah, I'm aware it's in
Well, we aim to
40
please,
minutes.
Scars, so we aim to please. Okay, our next dojo is Sky City, and they're gonna finish us off with
I feel like I
some
shouldn't be in
more themed rooms.
the Cora Prime already. I feel like it's a
I
massive.
am that one person in the room that has
Like,
not played Elden
I
Ring.
have more money than
Well,
you.
fear not, I'm sure plenty of
Yeah,
Tenno
James.
have.
I'm not
James.
aiming that at you. I mean, like, everyone
Okay.
else.
I was so scared for a second there. James, come in front of me.
As we go through.
Where are I?
Next to Barrow.
Ah.
A new version of Warframe? What the fuck? Yeah. There's Cora Prime already out. Prime access for her started already because the fact it's Tennocon. But yeah, James. I was so shocked when I saw him. Because I was like, oh god. He's level 1. No, he's a fucking Master Rank 25 who's decided to come sit in here with his Excal.
A nearly invisible sigil as well.
Yeah. But imagine if there was a Mastery Rank 1 in here and we went into fucking Drifter. Oh, we can't go into 10 hour Drifter. Can we?
It's been so carefully set up.
There was no update. Yeah, if you close the game and then reopen it in the launcher, there should be a small update to just give you Cora Prime access. Because it's the reason for why James, where are you fucking... Oh, you sat.
Up top, look up.
This is Academy of
Up,
Rhea
look up.
Oh, fucking hell.
You
Didn't
have
know that
to
existed.
go.
I wish.
You have to go to one of these.
Now this is an original one because you gotta finish strong and show what this clan can do.
I'm gonna have the right lighting for this.
So this is Cora Prime. Her Prime access has just started. Honoured Grandmasters. Oh, James, you should do one. Through a nipple of fury.
Get in there with a small
I'm not.
jet.
I'm fairly certain this used to just be for the founders,
Finishing off with that huge sci-fi.
but it's gonna take a long time to get to me.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, no. I'm thinking it's gonna be one of those people who like do a blessing in here.
I had no idea. That's amazing.
I hope you learned
Also, did you see the name Third Nipple of Fury?
Do you see? I think it was like some like sergeant.
Oh wow, okay, look at this dude Sevagoth.
Yeah, I've already seen this. Quite nice.
What relay are we in? 26, I believe.
29.
Oh, 29, there we go.
At least we should be.
Yeah, we should be in 29. Love is Sevagoth. Can't lie. Oh, hers, theirs, I don't know the gender. That's someone else's Sevagoth down here.
Probably.
No, it's Zephyr, okay.
Where did you go? Oh.
And we got a Mirage.
That's... I think that's... Is that there? Oh. We still need to get a thing.
What was
set up.
Clan photo?
Yeah. I've been meaning to get around to doing it.
Do you know one thing I think we should do though?
What's that?
I think what we should do is we should find an artist on Fiverr. Both of us pay like half of it together, and get them to draw a better version of what it is we're wanting. Because we already know kind of like the idea, don't we?
The traditional art category.
I'm just having a
Things you'll see in this
thought.
section
What?
have been created with
If we can get a clip of the
pencils, ink, and paint.
concept art.
That's right. Well, let's kick things off with Irolia.
Of what the Korra?
So, painted directly on a shirt.
No, but I'm gonna
Not
rewatch
out
the. I'm gonna rewatch the
So Sky
Tennocon
It's
altogether
not-
anyway.
Korra, I think it's
Yeah,
a
it's
strong start to show
the wolf frame. It's finally in the workshop to get.
out in the world.
Yeah, no. Hey, here's Mart.
Part of the
Hello, Mart. Here's Zaku as well. Hey.
make, and
But
it's really cool to see this.
the
You did an
the person that they
amazing
brought
job.
in did work
Gonna
on
do
like
the
Darksiders.
next one for today.
Ooh, okay.
Gaia created their own Warframe concept.
Just shows how D is much better than any other game in the world.
I feel like I should go Zaku now.
Oh yeah.
You smell this.
Like the lava going through. Yeah.
Oh fucking hell! Okay.
Volcano inspiration.
The smell. So the doner kebab pot noodle.
Best friend.
The smell of it alone is absolutely fucking amazing.
Even now. So thank you for that. And
I'm now flanked by Zaku's.
Oh, you are a hot Korra. You may as well be.
Created the next one for us.
With a whip.
Yeah.
Where the sun
Especially
No
since.
wonder you guys are so broken apart.
Oh, James, you wish you were doming us. Anyway.
I may be small, but I am angry.
Yeah, it's like the longer you look, the more you see.
Okay.
Art
Anyway.
is by Titan.
The reason for why I said, have you ever seen Zaku with the Wisp animation?
And Scars is very familiar
Know the
with this kind
idle
of art.
animation of Wisp where she splits in half?
Model kits and minis.
Yep.
When Zaku does that, it's the armor and the skeleton split apart.
Oh.
And also it shows the fact that Zaku actually has a bigger ass than Wisp.
Even a loaded too. That's crazy.
I know, they've created a whole
I mean, it's kind of
collection, and it's
held together by
gorgeous.
spit and
Really
hope, so
appreciate
you would
this
hope so.
artwork.
No, like,
Some kind of game.
even without that,
Surely. Oh my god.
he has a bigger ass than
Doing
Wisp.
that too, please. Warhammer.
It's scary.
I don't know what's
Next we
going on
have
with my
Mirror
Discord,
Caesar.
but it is not happy.
Yeah.
It keeps popping up
Sure,
the
I mean,
stream Warframe to your friends.
Gorgeous, like design.
No, that's it's because Discord knows me and you were in a call and sees that you're on Warframes and it's trying to get you to do it.
Tied up in there.
Ready? I can't change Warframe in here. Oh yeah, you can't change Warframe in here.
But fortunate for us, because
Oh
we get
no,
to see
my
Warhammer.
Discord isn't working correctly.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you, Casardis. As always,
Like
your work is
I don't
magnificent.
see
We have Drone Nade now.
I don't
With
see
10%
our names up in the top left corner, and I can't do the shift app in order to open up the overlay.
Yeah, that's it's just Discord not working then. Actually, that reminds me. Did I tell you about the settings that my keyboard has? In which shocked me.
No, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me anyway.
Yes, I am. Good for listening. Good for knowing. Basically, there's a button which is obviously like the Windows lock button. So like the one where it's like, oh, I don't want Windows to interrupt while I'm playing a game.
To our next one by Rina
in its settings, you can optionally say if you want Alt Tab and Shift Tab to be blocked as well.
Our holy boy.
Imagine the amount of times I play Siege and I'm shifting and tabbing, and it like does Steam. It pisses me off. I can now do that again.
The Zaku that was with us disappeared.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's going to change his frame.
Golden Shades has the next
fair enough.
one. And their comment with this piece.
But yes,
You are the hope
so
in
I can actually now fully block Shift Tab from annoying me, and Alt Tab, because for some reason at the moment with Siege, when I'm when I'm holding Alt to like Alt walks to be really quiet. For some reason, it Alt tabs because it thinks that I've pressed Tab at the same time. Because the last time I pressed Tab was apparently in the same amount of time for me to press Alt.
To their fullest. First sketched in pencil.
It's fucking
mechanical
stupid,
pencil,
but
inked with
yeah.
single ballpoint pen, and then of course they used a colorless blender
Yeah.
marker to do the initial shading with
Can
the
you see
ink
how
way
I'm dancing,
before.
by the way?
Yes.
And final pass was color with a Prismacolor primer markers and.
Have you seen the artist? The art that's showing on screen right now.
Avoid them because
Yep.
anything permanent.
It's very
I'm
cute
very
looking.
much a digital artist because I like my Control Z. And with
Apart
this
from,
stuff,
you know,
gotta
the
commit, and
the
it's
apocalyptic
impressive.
lure.
Like, the blending is beautiful.
Oh.
And we have one more
Not too bad.
piece in this category by Smallish Poppy 6. Another
Ooh, that Harrow looks good.
We have Micron pens, Prismacolor colored pencils, and a
Block
gold.
my audio out for a second.
Yeah.
And I like the
Done.
like golden Tenno aesthetic on the edges there.
Yes, it feels like an Orican homage piece, almost like.
Why didn't you want that to be on stream, James?
And that is all for this category. So thank you, everyone.
Okay, you ready for me to
Expect
unmute you
more
now?
gorgeous hand-drawn art in the future on prime time as well.
So James is just saying about.
No, you shut your face. I already knew you were gonna try that. Shut your face.
Look at you. But no, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's kind of uncanny, isn't it?
It's a shame that you can't colour the thighs to make it look better.
What, from my customary grey?
Yeah. Hey, Mark's in front of us again. He says Mesa this time.
I mean, I could change out a couple of the colours.
Well, not right now.
Yeah, not right now, but I could change one of the reds out for grey.
Okay, that's a bun. That's a bun. Also, there's obviously
What to do with that? Because
Yeah,
that would
totally.
turn... No, that would turn me into a redhead.
I had to get my main in here. Nice. Just have to. My main is Wukong and Zaku, because I basically barely even had Zaku, and I've got him to like 8.6% usage, which is second place.
What was my... Mine's a Naros.
Yeah, I know yours is
Right.
Naros.
By I think a fair margin.
But
The
yeah, so
score that I used.
no,
Next one up. Oh my god, I've got nearly double the amount of time in an Naros Prime to my second.
Yeah, same with me with Zaku and Wukong.
Yeah, my next one up was Midas, then it was Frost Prime, then it was Mesa Prime and Zaku.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they have the same usage percentage.
Mesa was my main was my main in years. Rarely play it now because of Accelerator clear speed. Do you understand that? So I don't understand like how
The
gun speed changed.
The X Ultra was Gauss's.
I know that, yeah.
Prime. Yeah. So
Yeah, but I was understanding. I was questioning why is he may have like stopped using it because of her, because of that.
So digital
Uh,
art was definitely the category that
run
received
speed.
the most submissions for the
My
art show.
main used to
We
be
have a lot to
Frost
show
Prime.
here, a lot of good stuff. And we're starting things
Like a
off
long
with
time.
Narrowbon's
Yeah, I know.
Prime.
That's so great.
It's just he needs a
Oh my
rework.
gosh, I love her.
I feel bad saying it, but it's
He does.
kind of
They're
it's
all
kind
here,
of
all
dire
over.
now.
Okay, 1, 2, and then the other one.
He really
Also,
does.
Yes, and
Think,
she
right.
looks
Think about how
prime.
little
The
time the
gold-
Latum's actually been here.
Gives
It
them
is.
all their own personality.
Yeah.
It's my second most used
Really well said.
secondary.
Thank you, Narrowbon, for this stunning piece.
Think about the fact that I
Now we're
got
gonna
my
move
new
on to
core a
best
week
visual
before
design for the next.
the Latum came out, and it's my
This is a
most
classic
used.
DUI
It's my
piece.
second
I'm
most
a
used.
sucker for romance. What can I say, Skies?
Very sweet. Yeah.
I feel like
This is new.
I don't know, it feels like entering a fairy realm or
Something
something,
way
but with
than you can
warframes.
learn.
What's not so
And it's that moment when
No
they're
more boy.
they're
One
orange and right
hex.
about to touch.
Okay,
special.
one
It's like
melee,
they're gonna
one
kiss.
secondary, nothing primary.
We love it.
That's
Thank
why
you
I'm
for
literally
DUI
just
for
off by
this
3.
and all the other gorgeous pieces you
My
do in
heart
this style.
grew 2 sizes today.
Sure did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
On to Sand Chomps. So this is an animated
But yeah,
GIF, and you can see the kind of
not
gold
hearing one of my
Vitruvian
favorites. I just wanted
style
to
with it.
show off the new frame. for
Yes, I
everyone
know.
that might,
We all know.
that might,
A moment that
yeah, that
stays
might not be able to get it
I think.
as quick.
It's very deep, and Sand Chomps even
You just
said
want to piss people off. Who was sat here like, oh, I can't wait to grind it.
To be fair, I'm gonna end up grinding it
On to
anyway because
Pyraptor.
you.
No, because I'm gonna buy it.
Zaku. They're in pieces, of course, because the
I have the money to buy it now.
there, but I
Yeah, this is
love
weird.
how
Ugh.
there's a quality of
Anyway, I had a barbecue for dinner earlier with my brother when he was over. So we had buns. So obviously, I did the greatest sin. I made a pot noodle sandwich. It's not the greatest sin. I absolutely fucking love it.
Pyraptor. On to Hanma
I'm
Griffin.
astounded sometimes by the fact your body continues.
Actually, I had my mum question if my legs were swollen or not earlier.
Edition, which all of us who know Hellman.
Because she was saying about how my legs don't have the cut they're meant to have in the back of your thigh. Not in the back of your thigh, in the back of your calf.
Yes.
So she thought my legs were swollen.
What a great
So she
choice
checked it,
for
and she's
that.
like, "No, that's muscle. What the fuck?"
Good morning, another Warframe.
I was very shocked.
Yeah. Meg fell in action, but Trinity will bring Meg back. Fear not.
Change the fact that I'm so astounded your body can
next
somehow
piece
figure out
is
how to
by
keep going.
Nello Sark.
Yeah, I know, right? The amount of shit wrong with it, and the amount how badly I treat it.
Gotten more of the
Precisely.
The void
Think about the amount of
qualities
sodium
since
you're
the
intaking
Zariman has
right
opened up
now.
to us, and we're seeing some stunning art of that.
I love the new aesthetic that we've added to the game with all the spirals.
But I am also drinking Coke.
It's a really beautiful way.
That doesn't
beautiful
make it
shape language
better,
in
I
the
say,
game.
while drinking beer.
They have. Even with a reflection.
To be fair, it's my
on the
first
Zariman
today.
logo there. I think that's so cool. Our next piece is by Jorana. It's your girl again.
More core love.
But yeah, I have no
Our
idea how
artists
your
love her,
body
I
has
swear.
fought for this long.
Is a troll question allowed in here? Go ahead, March.
Deadly.
I don't know either.
Beautiful but deadly.
But apparently, the amount of shit that's wrong with my body doesn't explain my day-to-day life because of student finance.
Red face. That's really cool.
Smart. Adds a lot to the aesthetic.
Yeah.
piece.
I still don't understand.
Have you counted to 5 yet? Yes, I have.
Takaya Lee.
This is epic.
Once again, we're back in the void with the Zariman.
This is a great poster aesthetic.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with
This
it,
Zephyr is losing the
Takaya
nut.
Lee said, "Together we will save our home, our Zariman."
Also, everyone make sure to walk around
Feels like a preview for a movie.
just a little bit, just to make sure that you don't get kicked for inactivity.
Awesome. Our next piece is by RUV.
Sorry, I'm having a fit here.
We were just talking about.
Just gonna
Warframe's
accidentally bump into you. Sorry.
Yeah, so all the boys in their cool looks.
Looking spiffy as he should be.
Daku just shoved his head
I feel
into
like they've
Cora's
really
tits.
chosen like human outfits that suit the Warframes.
Oh yeah, no, these are
that's-
perfect. These are perfect.
What was that?
So much
I want Rhino as a personal trainer for sure.
No,
Sign me up.
No, say that again.
Sign me up. So
No,
thank you, RV. They're
You know this is on
quite
stream, so I can just go back.
awesome.
I don't think you'll be able to
Toasty
actually
Kiwi
understand me,
as our
even
next
if
piece.
you watch it back.
Totally different vibe.
Let me test it.
We've gone 180 degrees around.
It was less than 30 seconds ago, so I can use the click
feels
command.
like kiss of death, kind of. Toasty Leaf, you nailed the
Delightful,
vibe of
flirty anaconda. What the fuck?
What?
beautiful.
So how Twitch does their clips is they'll give random words to the link.
And this is actually an attempt at a movie poster.
There's like
A
another way of
theory paradox.
doing custom IDs.
very appropriate for Tennocon this
I'm
year.
not even gonna finish my sentence, but why does it sound like that?
Clearly, Shadow.
No,
You know
because
precisely what I mean.
that's the link it's gave. It's gave twitch.tv/delightful flirty anaconda OS frog.
I'm always amazed when people make Meg look really cool.
You know what this sounds
She's
like.
What do you mean? Meg's cool.
Meg's like OG.
Well, you can't go wrong with that reflective.
Absolutely.
They've really used it well.
They've recreated that effect amazingly.
She looks like Queen of the Stars.
Why are you sending it to me? I know what I said.
Thank you for evolution.
It's easy for me to listen.
Meg Justice. She looks so cool.
Shoved his head into Cora's tits.
And Art B. Horan
Oh.
has another.
Did you just pick
Is
all
that
these horror
Bobby?
movies?
I
No, I
promise
want to
you
seem like
guys.
it's biased, not rigged.
I promise, I
very
I
nice
didn't just
Cora.
choose a bunch of chorus for Skyers. I swear the community sent so much Cora to us, and we were, Julia and...
Fuck, I can't hear it.
This is amazing. This is the
Audio's too low.
Tenocon and the inspiration here.
That's fine. I'll
and
check
she's
Outplayed
sitting
later.
on her deadly whip.
Good luck trying to figure out what I
And it's
said.
kind of, all her victims
Games.
in the background.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even
Not
look
hear
that
what I
far.
just said.
That's
Yeah, I know you're gonna put the volume
now
up
we're
later.
gonna
Doesn't
look
mean
at
it's gonna be
No.
any more legible.
No, I said I was going to check Outplayed later.
The Lotus.
And
Outplayed has separate voice tracks for Discord.
I mean, I wanted
that
to
doesn't make it easier to decipher what I said.
Yes, it does. It means I can mute all the other voice tracks and just listen to you.
Lotus as well. The new design.
That doesn't make it easier to understand.
They're all magnificent, but I
Well,
did
yeah,
I know
because you
that
said
you're
it's loud
removing-
enough for me to
I
hear.
know you're removing other audio. That doesn't make my voice any
I
easier
think it
to
captures
understand.
every face of Lotus beautifully, and but
Yes, but you know I'm a petty piece of shit, so I will do everything I can to make it easy to.
Gam Lee with our next piece. Again, we're going 180.
When will they ever
Like,
fix the
I-
animation and stuff and realize? Yeah.
Yeah, and you got.
Yeah, what was that, James?
Right in the front of that wave there.
I highly doubt you're actually ever going
too
to figure out
fun.
what I said.
So I hope everyone at home as well is having a good time.
Do you want me to send you a text of what it is you
I know
said
we
when you
have.
find out?
We're moving
Yeah,
on
might as
to
well.
Platts.
Snapchat it. Or Discord it.
It feels like a Hayao Miyazaki movie.
Speaking of Discord, I think I'm just going to quickly.
It's a good day.
Yeah, you
Like,
quickly close and reopen.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
And they said, my friends and I enjoying the dog
Beans!
Yep, I got it.
Platts and friends are having a
I like the beans.
gorgeous. Leo the Pug is bringing their next piece.
Baked beans on toast!
So they said,
The best dinner.
ever since the release of the new war, I was mesmerized by the design theory of the humanoid statue now known as the Angels in the Zerman ship, and had the idea of merging that design with Trinity.
Oh, holy shit, this Angel of Zaren's hot.
Yeah, I think
Anyone else agree with me there?
that's Trinity Deluxe, right?
God damn it, my English is broken today.
See the ring on the
My English see broken today.
blended those two styles together very well.
No doubt about it. Thank you, Leo the Pug. Super Furet, with this last piece on our list. Yes. I mean, I love K-driving. I love riding creatures in Deimos. The speed, the motion is coming
Oh,
through
you're back.
in this still shot.
Yep.
And it's always impressive.
I just need to see whether it's going to keep glitching.
So highly detailed, but it's
I
still
mean, I
has
don't
that
have the overlay,
in
but
it, and they've done a
okay.
good job at keeping.
Are you going to
it
keep glitching?
alive, as well as giving people a
But if not,
feast for the
we're good. But if you are,
We've dined well.
I
in
might
this
have to close
piece.
Warframe.
And in this segment. So thank you everyone for your
Hey,
digital
look, there's another Cora
We're
Prime.
now
I'm not alone.
moving into Capsura.
He's came and sat next to you because he knows how shit you, how rich they are.
Two. Wait, I think that's the new Natra.
James, come on, do the pose.
I don't have it.
Why don't you have it enabled?
Because I never have it enabled. I'll just put the steel path.
Oh, that's gay. Look at this. We've got one Cora who's doing it, me who's doing it, and you who's doing Steel Path. Oh, show off, try hard. For fuck's sake.
I don't have it active. You know, this one's worse. You know what that was?
Steel Path again?
Nope, True Master.
Captura allows players to create detailed
Fucking
images
try
of
hard.
their in-game character. Some of these are straight out of Captura, and some of these
Alright,
have
we'll just
been
do Katia
edited
presents.
afterwards to create something truly unique.
That's even more try hard.
First start in this
No, it
segment
isn't.
is It's True Blue. First start. There's only one start. But it's a
Blue.
great
It is,
start.
because isn't like a million credits?
No, we're in Deimos now. Very red.
Like that.
The framing is great on this.
There's just a show off of how much credits you have, because you're fucking sad.
Very great.
Oh, me and the car are unflipped in sync. That was fucking awesome to see.
Piece here. Our next one is by VGC. Protea with her past actions behind
I'm now
her
at 5
leading
million
by
credits.
temporal
Oh my god, what the fuck did you just do?
I
Yeah.
bought
That's a
4
fun
of each of the Umbral and the Prime pedestal.
and I think Protea. I know
Oh, for
Protea's
fuck's
really
sake. You bought 4 of each?
I am so impressed
That's
by the action
8k.
sequence.
8 mil even.
What a great use of capture.
Fucking hell.
Gwen
You haven't been told that you
says
have
the
too
next one.
like, money.
A capture
Yeah.
I edited to give it.
Why do you think I just do not give a single iota of a damn?
Is Wolf a UK barista?
Sucker for this kind of look.
You're not far off, actually.
Simply look.
I'm actually about to go do a training course to be
Our
one.
next
Not
piece is
barista,
by-
to be a bartender.
That's epic.
Yeah, bartender.
Those wings.
Where he means like barista.
Yeah,
He means coffee
scary.
barista. I meant barman barista.
But you
Yeah,
know,
he means coffee
I
barista.
somehow feel like this character is
Ah.
on my side, even though I'm terrified.
I know because he made
No,
a joke in the Discord that I'm in with him, asking me if I was going to
Tell the
become a barista because he thinks it's best for me.
Yes, so this
think
is
you'd be able to
cover
stand
art
up
for a
for long
version of
enough. I think
Warframe
your
that was a
knees would give
sci-fi
out.
racing game.
K-Drive Unleashed.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's awesome.
I was not the
And
best
they even
Perfect
included.
colors,
boys.
too, for this kind of thing.
It is all the looks of.
And bear in mind that was only 5
So
hours.
thank you, Round Capture. This is a really.
Byron, fuck off! Just because I didn't actually buy anything off
Haley
you.
Emerald. This was their.
You
first
just said a
capture
little out your speed. Maybe a Darvo deal is more your type.
immediately. So this was like a.
That's even worse. What do you mean?
In the Captura tool.
I know!
It's great use of 10 on
The
that.
Darvo deals are more
Yeah, I
expensive.
know! That's why I said fuck you!
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Single soft light coming.
You think
down.
I'm that sad that I will spend like double the normal price of a product from Darvo?
The editing, they merge things so nicely. Thank
It's
you.
not double.
We're
There
on
is
to
actual
Medusa
money
captures.
off. It's just it's
Hero
never
pose.
anything good, and when it is anything
I wanted
good,
to challenge myself
they
to
are
try
gone.
something different for Tennocon. I wanted
They
to
are
pay tribute to the beginning of the
gone.
Warframe story. The new Void Shell skins face
don't even have to
or gave
fully
me
blink.
inspiration
Close your
for
eyes,
these
quarter, and it's
stone
gone.
warriors. They are that.
Oh, my things have actually fully re-emerged. Nice.
I see they replaced Mag.
Huh?
With Rhino.
The glitch has stopped.
Rhino is also an early
He's
What
OG.
glitch?
Warframe,
Yeah, yeah.
so we respect it, and we've given Meg the
When
glory that Meg
my
deserves.
Discord was
Oh,
No.
oh,
Here are
yeah.
all the guys,
Yeah.
and they're super
Oh,
cool stone looks.
this
just
is
like
bringing
that.
back memories of a Magus.
Coraliva Crasa.
Yeah.
A Magid Wisp.
I still
as
have that
a
as like
siren
a thing I can turn to.
coming out of the water like that.
Like it is still fully set up.
Of what?
More Tenogen love.
If I remember correctly, I made a loadout and just put the mag that I used, a Lex, and I think it was a Karis Prime.
Kind, are they? And that
mood.
comes through too.
The mood is perfect on this.
Okay.
Thank you so much for all of your beautiful capture
What are
pieces.
some of
That
the
was our
most
last one,
well-known
and we have another
weapons
category
used
to
in
get
Among
into.
Us?
Alright.
Shall we?
Oh, you're on about that.
Yeah. When a bunch of us in one relay decided, hey, let's all do Among Us.
No, I remember that. I remember.
I think that that's still on YouTube.
No, it is. Yeah.
They said I was the only one with a prime. Someone's
You
done
were.
bionicle. Someone's done bionicle warframes.
Oh, it's Mart next to us again. Hello, Mart.
Yep.
Hey, Mart, do you want to leave your clan and join ours?
No, I don't feel like they're going to. Especially considering it's a level 11 Shadow Clan.
The physical art and prop
Yeah, but also he loves me, so he fucking best to do.
and 3D printing.
If he
Our
truly
first
loves
clan
me.
is by
Hey,
Lord of Creepers.
If
He
you
was the one who
truly,
made
if you
this
truly,
I'm not. I'm not allowing him. I'm not allowing you to bully.
Stream can't hear you.
Well, you
Art,
can see a
if you
faint
really
glow
love me,
here.
truly love
We'll
me,
have to.
join the clan.
We're gonna need to do a whole slideshow
Enjoy it.
to show you all its magnificence or something.
Is his actual
because, yeah, it
name
lights
Mart?
up. It is a model
Yes,
of
his
the
name is
board.
Mart. It's actually funny enough. Our other friend accidentally said his real name the other day in our Discord, and it was quite funny because he was just like, "Oh shit, I didn't mean to say it. I was just
Onto
brain dead."
Specimen Delta's piece. Coney.
Think of it this way: I've got one friend who's him called Mart, and then his friend and my friend is called Mort.
More at your back, ready to go. So they used a combination of 3D printing.
That's not a joke.
Hand
And they live next door to each other, basically. Because whenever Mort goes to do his job, because he's a truck driver, Mart decides to say "fuck this" and tries to find him on his route.
I want us to have a good relationship after, not like in that quest.
Don't mind me. I'm just sending a private message
boy.
to Mart saying,
Noted.
"Hey, don't
You can
listen
call
to
me
Joey."
Marty. Yes, Mart is Marty, and then we've got Mort as Morty.
Yeah, I've just gone. Don't listen to Joey. I'm the actual
We
creator
have
of the
this
clan.
one
I'm not
made
allowed to
out
pressure you.
of polymer clay. Painted
Most
with
people do
acrylic.
that. That's because I changed it in my Twitch too. Yeah. Yeah. Mart.
I worked on
If you truly love me,
even just
you'll
doing
join our
the
clan.
model was a challenge.
You'll join our clan.
That's a very impressive.
You do not have to.
Yeah, I'm sure you can appreciate it more than anyone.
Oh yeah.
The place is
Like,
practically
like,
dead anyway.
All the strands, like especially you see.
That's more of a reason.
there and, like,
Means we'll no longer be dead.
The right shape. That must have been a challenge. So that's very
Like
impressive.
what physics.
And it measures around 28 centimeters or.
Actually, wait. Know the cyan dano we recently got, which is actually like that piece of cloth. I think it was from. Was it Garuda Prime?
He's laughing in the private message.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Garuda Prime house. She had that cloth cyan dano that went to one side of the back.
It's a floof. They sewed it all by themselves.
That's fine.
Know which one I'm
So
about?
it's especially worthy of
Yeah.
the Clem's Choice
What I found
Award.
out is if you
We
put
love
it
a
on
shiny piece like this one.
if you put it on Revenant and then spin, it connects to Revenant's body and it looks like a nice little belt.
And now we're gonna go to Ketamil's.
He's trying to tempt me into joining the floppers because they're rank 11.
Yep.
Mate,
Obviously,
I created this thing.
the
I'm not leaving.
You've put too much time and effort in it.
centimeter size,
Seriously.
LED lights, and acrylic paint.
I'm the alpha.
This is a perfect like representation.
I'm the alpha of this clan. I'm not leaving. Especially since it would literally destroy everything I
It would have been
built.
amazing now without.
James,
lights.
definitely don't look at the stream to see my chat.
Stunning Ketamil. Nomad Arts.
Oh, see, must be.
More polymer clay.
Okay.
So this is 9 to 10 inches tall. They've made a few pieces,
what am I
so
looking at?
we chose one of our
No,
favorites
I'm saying-
here today. But they make many
What?
of these in
I'm looking at your chat within.
I didn't say anything.
And it's cool how she's like in a heroic.
I didn't say anything, James. I promise.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to pressure
Don't whip
him.
me
I
again.
can pressure you.
Thank you so much, Nomad Arts.
I can pressure you because I know where you live.
I know where Mart lives.
Oh, thank
Which
you.
of us has access to a vehicle more
Magic
easily
thighs.
between
With an
me and you?
Which one has access to Amazon where I can just send them steak
Oh
bombs?
yes, I saw this on Twitter.
True. True. So this is a completely uncolored Garuda.
And I love these.
Nice.
No, it's a darker grey for some bits.
And it looks like it's like
I don't
that
see it.
bubble material there.
Yeah, the legs. See the darker grey.
Oh yeah, it looks like if you
That's not
just
grey, that's brown.
pull that trigger, destructive bubbles would go flying.
It's a darker brown. There's a lighter brown.
Thank you,
That's
Magic
it.
Thighs. You have
I thought it was
also
grey.
been workmanship award.
Yeah.
You need your eyes checking, mate.
No, it's because I'm using the classical engine, aren't I, for graphics? So, because I don't want to kill the stream.
Oh yeah.
I normally use the
I
enhanced.
completely forgot you can't use the enhanced.
No, I can use the enhanced. I just can't stream with the enhanced.
No, that's what I mean.
Oh yeah.
You can't use it because it will just blow up. Also, I can't.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Also, it's been a while since the GPU temperature hit 100 degrees.
We love it. Our next piece is.
I think it's been fine all this time.
This
But yeah,
is
there was
like
no chat between me and Ma about anything.
This is a bunch of
come
props
here.
that they've made for Warframe.
Over by the.
It's kind of like in the community team.
Over by the fountain.
We look forward to their next gun piece. You know.
This
We
color
see
scheme
the
is
recreation.
disturbingly close to mine.
Oh, these are really cool. It's impressive. Like
Great.
Warframe designs are not easy,
hey.
so it's always really special to see.
It's
disturbingly and take
yeah.
on so well.
This isn't me.
Them in real life.
Oh man, that's true.
Look at that thing.
Okay, I know a way to check this.
It's crazy.
The color schemes are disturbingly close.
Okay, I know a way to check this. Move your ass. A hot piece of ass. Anyway. Move the hot piece of ass.
Said Iatan treasure inspired bronze
Okay.
sculpture.
I'll take a screenshot.
100 hours with
You go do a blessing and take over.
Labradorite.
My blessing's already used.
When the fuck did you do a blessing?
Beautiful.
10 bronze castings, and 87 parts to complete the fabrication.
That's amazing. I was wondering, I'm like, is that real?
It was a
metal
damage
or is
blessing.
it painted?
Do a credit blessing.
It's like as Iatan as Iatan can
I've
be
still
in
got
the real world
17
here.
hours
So
to wait for
that
it to
is
recharge.
a wonderful
I can't even do
conclusion
blessings yet. I'm too far off.
Our last
Yeah.
Wait, how far
That's
through
right,
Master Rank
maybe.
27 am I? I'm halfway through Master Rank 27.
We're gonna look at
How much have you got left in your?
the section. You'll see people who have
Quite a bit,
taken on the
actually.
task of recreating Warframe characters in real
Also, don't forget I've like
Sure
got
have.
15
First up is by
weapons
Tal
in my
Java.
inventory ready to max out
Said,
for
this
Mastery
is my
Rank.
cosplay of the
frame.
Nyx Pasitha skin. It took around 2 months to make, and it is made of
52
PVA
primary
foam
weapons.
and foam clay with some LED lights in the helmet.
41 secondaries.
53 primary weapons.
As you were saying, like no part of Warframe
No.
design is easy.
I've got 109 and there's
especially with
162.
the Lux skins where they take
There's
it to another
161.
level.
It's 162.
There's 161.
James, look at my stream. It says 162.
It says 161 on mine.
Well, look at mine. It says 162.
Tweet us more.
I see 164 of. Oh wait, I know what's going on.
And the weapon.
Aye.
It's
Right, it's
the
not like I mean,
the
just
ones
in
that are meant to be
Warframe. That would be
hidden
crazy
from
enough, but they also.
Oh
Like-
yes, yes, the Nataruk.
the Nataruk, probably
and
the
they've been given
Shadoo.
the Solaris workmanship
No, the Shadoo's not.
for this piece.
Congratulations.
Because obviously, if you're seeing 162,
We're gonna
no,
look at
161.
Ritten's piece.
I'm seeing 162. That's only one thing missing. That's a
pink
Nataruk.
type Limbo Prime cosplay for a very special guinea pig.
Hmm.
This is great.
What else would be missing there?
It's a
Let's
very
try and figure
special.
that out.
Needed a guinea pig
Because
with a
it
hat
can't
on,
be
like,
the.
It's not just any hat.
But it-
That's a
no.
limbo.
It's the
Maybe-
Nataruk and there's Sirocco.
There's 164 in total, though.
Obviously, for such a good guinea pig.
Then it would be one of
It had to get the
In
Master
primary
Peace and I
weapons.
award. Thank you for sharing.
Credit
your
blessing. Thank you, whoever did that. Where are you? I want to give you a
feel like
kiss.
the guinea pig had a good time.
Best be next to the tower still. Where the fuck are you, you twat?
Now we're gonna
No, wasn't
finish
you,
things
wasn't you.
off with,
There you are.
a cosplay by Arboreal Key.
Just gonna grind another bit. It's payment.
Hey, we got dancing
Was it
chorus
was
here.
it Captura or what?
Aww. Grinding line was payment. Pissed off.
So
Anyway, where are you?
Again, more Tennocon love.
certainly,
Yeah.
and we've seen this cosplay before.
Where have you
We've
went
seen
and
it
stuff?
there before, but since we last saw it, they've
So you
added
know where
claws,
the
added more details,
the
but
fount is?
obviously They did a beautiful shoot.
Look at look towards the mesas from the fount
And they're working
look
on a Nyx
like
for TwitchCon in Amsterdam.
about 90 degrees right.
Our eyes out. I am blown away by this one. So naturally,
I
this
can
piece
see
wins
your
the
name.
Best in Show award.
Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that.
Joined a very
It's
amphitheater
got
on
leathers
Earth.
on it. It's not just like clean. It's got some dirt and grime on there. Obviously, LEDs is a must.
Oh no.
It's a must.
Yeah.
That concludes the
Oh, here you
Tennocon
are.
2022 Community Art Show.
Oh no,
Thank you
one of them
to
left.
everyone who
Do it.
submitted.
Oh yeah, smart.
I
We
can't
can go
tell
there
you
now.
enough how much Julia,
Amphitheater's open.
Monica, and I enjoyed looking at your work.
5 minutes.
And
Yeah.
I'm so happy I could share so much of it with all of you and with
Yeah, good
Skyers,
seat.
one
Show
of
begins, not
Warframe's
singles.
wonderful artists.
Yeah, you know, it's been a huge pleasure.
I'll invite you and then I'll
As an
invite
artist
him.
Working on the team, it's such a treat to be able to create something
Alright.
and have it released into the world and then see people
It's not
interact with
open
it,
just yet.
even go out of their way to
Mr.
do
Biscuit's
something
online.
based off of it. It's really re-energizing, and that's thank you so much for that.
We don't know whether they have a Tennocon
And I hope you all enjoy watching the rest of Tennocon 2022.
ticket, so we can't
Bye.
drag them in.
Hey everybody, Megan here to
Now I'm
let you
texting him
know
now,
that by
just saying,
watching
well,
this
hello.
year's show on Twitch,
But
you're gonna earn yourself some
Also, I love the fact that you're
incredible
the
free
lowest
items
rank
if you have
here.
your Warframe and
James.
Twitch account linked.
What?
Blackberry's online.
5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive
Keep
minutes.
forgetting who
we'll
that
reward
is.
you with both the
It's
Vampire
Blackberry.
and the Renala Sugatra.
Do you have any idea how slightly that narrows it down?
I have to grind more. I want legendary too. Ha! Deal with it, Mark. Grind more. Blackberry's like one of the first people who wasn't you who I played Warframe with.
Also, don't worry about like getting legendary 1 and legendary 2.
It's not worth it after Mastering 30.
It is a
Log into
boy.
your Warframe account and follow the simple instructions to get
I mean, the only reason I did, like, I got this far is because I got bored. That's it. That is literally the entire thing. I was just bored because it was lockdown and went, you know what? I'll do all of these weapons. God, what a chore that was.
Maybe not, but maybe if chat buys enough stuff on the Warframe store.
I invited Mr. Biscuit.
Maybe. Did you know that we have Tennocon merch?
What?
Yeah.
When did this come out?
This morning.
But it's not.
James, I'll let you
Still there?
click it when it's ready to go in.
Oh my god, I hope it's still there. Cause like, how am I gonna know how to wake up if I don't have a mug that tells me how to wake up?
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Okay.
We've got a Warframe lamp. Maybe that's still there.
I love the lamp.
We've got Mesa t-shirt. We've got a Wukong t-shirt, a Rhino t-shirt, a Ureli t-shirt.
You like t-shirts?
Oh no, yeah.
You really
We got t-shirts.
Tennocon merch pack, you can still buy it if you want to
Yeah.
celebrate Tennocon and you want to have a creepy mask on your chest.
Also, when we
In-game,
actually go in,
you get,
I'm
like, a
going to
little
deafen,
charm and
just
stuff. There's so
so
much
you know.
that's in it.
Understandable, I will be too, and I'll be coming off. I'll be turning the actual stream off on my stream.
I love Teshin. He is really cool. He's got 2 swords, which, like, considering I have no hands,
Is it bad I want to buy a flute?
that's more swords than I can hold.
Do it.
You know what? It's worth it for the amazing
And a
merch
palm.
that you will be able to buy.
That's the only thing.
I'm not sure.
I kind
I'll
of
be
can't
honest
because
with
I have
you,
like
it's still
no
June.
room for it.
Your bed.
So when you're seeing this, you're in the future. And if stuff is sold out, it's not my fault.
But like also I kind of can't.
Yeah, so you could go check out.
Oh, do you not want to look weird with a floof on your bed?
Well, that could be.
Hey Tenno, Danny here.
It's
We're getting
not.
so much closer to unveiling some incredible.
Let me in.
At 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater, orbiting Earth in June. Join your fellow Tenno
Maybe.
for an up-close and very
Oh.
unique experience during the Tenno Live
Is it actually?
presentation. As
Where
It's
are
there,
you?
but I can't see it.
joining us for TennoCon today,
Neither can
for
I.
the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter.
I feel
Okay.
like it's not
Stranger's Hood.
Turning off.
This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit.
Oh, this looks cool. Oh, I love this. Wait, can we go as Tenno? Oh, we can't. James, we can't go as Tenno. Wait, where are we all sitting? James, you dick, you deafened. Okay, Wolven's here. We got Mr. Biscuits. Mark, where are you? Mark, come sit next to us. Mark, come sit next to us, you twat. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hey, he's came and sat next to us. I don't have the other seating emote, so I have to use this one. Oh, no, fuck, wrong thing.
Yes, I'm aware of what I've just posted. I no longer care.
James, it's readable on the stream. Oh, you guys can't hear it. I can't even turn volume up either. Oh no. Can't even turn it up even more. If you're questioning why I'm making these jokes, me and Mr. Biscuits have made worse jokes, and they were off stream. They're the best. Oh, fuck hell. I honestly just can't wait for this to actually start. I feel like it's going to be so amazing to see it live. What they're saying on the actual Warframe stream.
Actually giving it away, we're launching a giveaway. You have to enter this.
But would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Dean, play that
Oh,
clip.
is this the computer?
Yeah.
Oh,
Computer.
Yeah.
Oh, they're now showing off the PC. Okay, okay. It looks fucking amazing. I want it, but I also have no room for it.
How does that even? Oh, yeah. This is the first time Sheldon's seen this.
I've never seen that thing.
So
Like,
that we need a banana for scale.
So
because
where do you
that-
plug your?
That's a that's a 4
you need a
foot
banana
tall.
for scale?
It's almost
It's
rep
4 feet
size.
tall.
Rep size.
Four
Rep
rep
size.
size.
It's even a little bit taller.
That's a 4 foot tall computer. It's made by PC Modder, AK Mod. They have built this one of a kind custom
It looked
PC
amazing.
Zeraman 10.0 tower. It's incredible.
Wow.
This is actually a Gleam giveaway, and it's going to be live until August 16th. So if you're in Twitch Deck, you can just do ! giveaway, and it'll get you a nice little link so you can.
You can't win it if you work at Digital
You can't
Extremes.
win it. I'm sorry.
You cannot win it.
I'm sorry, but you
put
could.
an order in for one.
You could.
No.
! giveaway. Get all the information on it. Again, August 16th. You have until then, so get yourself a chance at a 4 foot tall Zeraman 10.0 PC.
One of a kind
That was
tower.
amazing.
It's insane.
That was
Wild.
amazing. Yeah.
Honestly, amazing work putting that whole
Beautiful.
computer and giveaway campaign together. Good job, team. That is the best computer I've ever seen and will never have.
I know.
It's like out of reach.
It hurts.
We give, but
It hurts.
And this is the internalism where we don't get the
Yeah.
well, we don't know.
Wow.
We could.
these
We could. All right.
journalism jokes. Love
We
it.
had a lot happen today.
We did.
And at 4 p.m. something really exciting happened.
We deployed a update on all platforms today. If you haven't got it yet, you can download the update, get in the Deviri Amphitheater. It's on Earth, but yes.
Oh, it's a shame. There doesn't seem to be anyone with us in chat other than thingy. Damn, this is taking forever.
It's a thing of beauty. She will be having quite the power set, and you can look forward to hearing more about that in the future dev streams.
Just howlingly good.
Howlingly good.
Wow, he's been saving that.
Can I get it?
How long has this been like?
This has
been requested for?
the
yeah.
Wolf inspired?
Well,
I
there's
feel like you started this, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't
No,
try
it's
to.
vampires.
Oh yeah.
Monsters, guys, they're cool. Monsters are in.
Monsters are in.
They were never out.
Oh, they were never out.
Monsters are always in. But there's no, there's it's not a coincidence that we were, lucky enough to work with Joe Mad on this.
Yeah, I mean, everyone here at D, we're huge fans of Joe Mad. He's just, he like you were saying, he's
and all the games that him and his team work on at
Oh my
Airship.
God, the team at
Even
Airship.
as a '90s kid though, '90s comics and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Totally.
Yeah.
You can't not. And the team that they have at Airship Syndicate is a fantastic one. And we're excited to kind of talk about the next steps that DE is taking in partnership with Airship Syndicate. Maybe we should roll it.
Let's take a look.
Hey, Tennocon! Don't swivel, Steve. You're already swiveling. I know. Drop some hot bars, Joe. I could talk louder. I'm the loudest talker.
Do you have enough tape for all this? They don't have tapes anymore, Steve. It's the future.
I feel like we had great banter.
We did have great banter?
Yeah.
Hey everyone, this is Joe Mad from Airship Syndicate. Hope you guys are enjoying Tennocon. Unfortunately, we couldn't be there this year. I did have the honor of designing a brand new Warframe. Hope you had a chance to check it out. A lot of people have asked what we're working on next, and we haven't been able to talk about it. It's something we're really excited about. It's our best game yet.
Hey, I'm Steve Madureira, one of the lead designers at Airship Syndicate.
I'm Ryan Stefanelli. I'm the president and game director here at Airship, and we're really excited to be partnering with Digital Extremes on our next big thing.
It's a third-person action game, new original characters, original world, never been seen before.
We never would have tried this type of game right away. That's why we started with something like Battle Chasers. Then we dabbled in multiplayer with Darksiders Genesis, and now we're going all in with this new game.
This is our biggest game yet. We're building a much larger world than we ever have before. But for this, it's really more of a world that you live in, potentially every day for years to come.
We've been fans of many genres over the years, and we've sort of worn those influences on our sleeve. One genre we never really thought that we could touch on is MMOs.
For us, we played a lot of games together online, so it's fun for us to finally get to work on a game like this where we're building a world that players can experience together.
I don't think we would have tackled this type of online game without a partner like DE, a group that knows how to do it. I was actually one of the people who bought into the initial Founders Pack. I still have my Excalibur Prime.
Warframe is touted as one of the most
welcome in, Mr. E. I hope you're actually able to make a seat if you've got a Tennocon ticket. If you see us, very unlikely that you do because we're on different servers. If you see us, we're in the front row, sat here, and yeah. So we've got Akora Prime and Excalibur, and then me as Zaku, and we've got another friend who's as Mesa, who I don't know where the fuck they've gone. I don't have a ticket. Oh, that's a shame. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see you in this section. Because of the fact that this is spoilers, I would recommend turning off the stream and just lurking for about an hour, because this is all about the newest update, which carries on from the latest update, where it basically did a whole lot of story. So if you don't have a ticket, and you haven't done a lot of the story, but if you don't care about spoilers, stay. If you care about spoilers, just lurk away. I'm good with spoilers. Okay, that's fine then. So, it's about to start any second.
Call, not afraid.
Oh shit, Veilbreaker. Okay.
Veilbreaker.
Also, I just got kicked.
Cool name too.
Lovely. Give me a
That's pretty
second.
good name.
You like it?
Yep. Yep. We're gonna give that one to you.
Good job, Rev. Good job. Breaking Veils. Breaking Veils. But Veilbreaker is an update that's dedicated to the state of the origin system that you know after the New War. So if you played the New War, a lot of things are really going to stand out from that trailer. And if you haven't, you'll be introducing yourself to a lot of those characters soon, we hope. You know, maybe you want to try out the New War. And this is really going to take the state of the origin system and the conflict and everything. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it for people that didn't play the New War, but a lot of what that video showcased, hopefully you can really infer where we're going with it. And there's going to be a ton to talk about, and we are hoping that the Veilbreaker update is going to come out before the Duviri Paradox. We'll keep you posted on development updates, dev streams, but we're hoping you can get your hands on it this year. So we'll have dev streams to talk about it, but we wanted to introduce you, Tenno, to Veilbreaker as an update, show you a trailer of what you can definitely expect in it. But one thing absent from that trailer that's a very important part of the Veilbreaker update is the fact that we are going to be releasing our 50th unique Warframe.
50.
50.
50, baby.
Oh man.
And that's
I think I need a moment.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts.
Yeah.
I remember when we were pitching this game. Scott will remember this.
Yeah.
We were pitching this game when we didn't think we could do it independently. Way back in. Was that 10 years ago now?
It was 10 years ago.
10 years ago, and I think how many Warframes do we have? 8 at the time. And they said
I don't even think we had 8.
I don't think we had 8.
I think we were like
4, 6.
4 that were really solid, and 6 that were.
And a prominent executive asked, "Well, like, are you worried you're going to run out of ideas for Warframes because you already got 6?"
And now we're at 50.
And now we have 50. Exciting.
We're at 50. I'm just checking on our servers. As you know, we do an ambitious live event. Everything.
Oh, how's everything going?
Change their wood chips, you know, and it's just they're not going to run as fast without the fresh wood chips.
So on the 50th Warframe topic, we're going to be debuting fully in a, well, why don't we give you a little tease of how you're going to learn about the 50th Warframe?
Oh, this is cool.
So I just want to say, I was in the middle of loading up getting ready to just wait for this new scene to come in. As you may have noticed, I no longer have Warframe open. The servers died and kicked me, and apparently now in chat, as you can see, a lot of people also got kicked to the point where the servers on the PS4 died. So that's fun. So thankfully, if I can't make it back in, James has said that he will share the stream to me, so I can see what's going on. But I'm gonna hope I get back in because I really want to see this in person. So let's just hope it works, because right now I'm just getting a checking for updates and it's dead.
I also hope that it works because I don't know how the stream will look.
Performance-wise, yeah.
Not just performance-wise, just how it will look.
Yeah, considering the fact I'm watching 2 streams at once.
Precisely.
Yeah, I force-closed Warframe 3 times. No, 2 times now.
Might have to give it a minute. Yep. 1 second.
Go live now. Huh? Yeah, servers died on me too. I have no idea what's happening, but servers have just died for a lot of people.
Servers died, so it kicked Joey. So, that's fun. I'm ready. I'm ready to stream that to him at a moment's notice, though. Ready to stream it to him at a moment's notice.
I may need you to start the stream now, because it doesn't look like it's coming back up.
What's that?
You may need to start the stream now, because it doesn't look like it's going to come back up, and I need to get ready so stream can see you. It's a real fucking shame. I really wanted to see this in person.
I will mute it.
Yeah, fine. Well, I hope I can still collect my shit. Yeah, you'll still collect your stuff, don't worry. Do you want something quite funny, James?
What's up?
The setup for stream to see was nearly the exact same resolution as the actual Warframe stream. I now just need to change music to see Discord stream. There we go. Okay.
I'm in the relay with the people that won stuff.
Lucky bitch.
People won mad.
Okay, the stream has just fully died for me. I've already claimed my stuff, so I'm just going to close the stream completely. I'm going to open this up and see what's going on here.
as bad as it is, and as bad as this is going to sound, at least one of us is in here, so that we can stream it to the other.
Yeah, at least.
I mean, it's not going to be the same as actually being here, and I get that, but at least you can see it.
Yeah, at least that. Oh, now starts. Wait, what? James?
I see it. We've glitched. It must be like setting up.
Yeah, Mark
Can't
got
jump.
kicked as well.
Can't jump.
Yeah, you weren't able to jump in here anyway.
It was.
Oh, they made it so they can't jump.
In dodge roll, look. Dodge roll like motherfucker.
James, you need to go over to Roy's then.
Who? Where?
Look in chat. Look what they said.
Ah. Also, I have no idea who that is.
I don't either.
Oh.
Now it starts.
Okay, I can't sit down.
Can you turn the stream off? Because I can't tell if it's picking up your stream or if it's picking up this clip. It just froze me. I can't even restart the stream for real. Why is it black and white? It's black and white because of where it's meant to be. The Deviri paradox. Are they going to pull it? It's alive now with this. That would actually make sense for the servers dying. James.
Yep.
You hear what I said?
I heard.
The engineers, the designers, teachers, scientists, lawyers, social work, psychologists, economists, writers.
Mr. E, I'm more thinking they better give me something because I paid for a ticket to sit in this area where James is right now, and I'm not able to.
I mean, it's not like anything really interesting has happened apart from the giant golden statue.
Yeah, but it's meant to be more because it's meant to be an hour long for this section alone, and it's 46. It's fucking 16 minutes late. Have you noticed that?
Yep. Or is Hans? I'm gonna try and reopen their stream because it just kind of died.
Yeah, it died for everything. I don't think I'll go for a refund because there is some things that I got from buying the ticket that I do enjoy, and I would feel bad for.
Wait, no, it's actually started. It's just not working.
Wait, is it started on this stream?
Yeah.
What?
I just wish there wasn't this fucking advert in the way.
That's why I need ad blocker.
My guy!
Yeah, it's not launching. It's not running. It's running on the actual stream, but it's not running for us. I'm turning the stream off because it's like it's a fucking minute into this what's meant to be what a 30-minute trailer. No, 10-minute trailer. James, if they do it's live right now, it means we can grind it before you go to London. Don't you think? He's fucking sat watching the actual stream.
Yes, I am.
No, you can't watch the actual stream. Wait for it to happen in the game.
Who's to say it's actually going to happen in game?
No one, but still. Mystery, I'm not seeing anything. I've turned off the actual stream because I don't want spoilers from their trailer that's actually working. Because I want to see it in-game working. So I've turned off the stream and I'm not seeing anything that's actually going on currently. I'm going to try to launch the game back up and see if I can actually use it. But I have no trust in it.
Here we go.
Oh shit, it's actually happening. Why does he look like a version of Teshin, but a skeleton? James? Dickhead. The motherfucker. He's ignoring me to watch the actual thing. Wait. Muted. James, I said, why is it like Teshin but a skeleton?
Because that's essentially what it is. That's just kind of the whole thing with Daviri.
Wait. What if it's Zaku? No, not Zaku, but like... What if it had done taken Teshin and Zaku'd him?
apparently it is working. It's just it's taking forever for stuff to actually load.
Yeah, the launcher isn't even working as well. I can't even open or close the launcher.
That's what people are saying that this is Lotus.
It's not. It's a bit different. Warframe's working now. Okay, so Warframe's apparently working now. When will it work for me? Wait. It's working! It's working! James, it's loading.
Oh, someone got kicked. Didn't even get time to see what they put, but they got kicked.
Well, you need to remember that if you say Neja with the word femboy, you get kicked instantly.
Or trap.
Yeah. Which I find it funny how I'm pretty sure there's fucking game developers out there who have never thought to like ban the word trap. But it's DE knows their people. They know their fan base. Yeah, so the launcher started working, but it hasn't loaded anything after that. Yay!
When they said it was going to take an hour, I didn't expect it to actually take an hour.
Well, we're already at 25 minutes.
Just to start.
Yeah. Well, I need to fill that hour slot somehow, don't I? You know what I would rather be doing right now? And it's honestly a pain and don't want to do it.
Literally anything else? Oh, I think there's an Excalibur Prime here. Yes, there is. Hello, friend. Well, this is going to be more interesting to look at.
Yeah, it will be. Why is it nearly every Excalibur Prime I've seen has their drifter, like, not their drifter, the operator, like, cosmetics like that?
Well, they don't have a Lato Prime. Let's see if they got a scanner.
No.
Yes, I do.
No.
Okay, so they were tier 2. New War was about 2 hours long. Someone's expecting to be about the length of the Heart of Deimos.
Wait, are you on about the actual quest?
Yep.
Ah. Yeah, with how the servers are, it won't actually surprise me if this is going to be it's live now type thing. I honestly feel like when this actually starts to work and they go through this entire scene that they're trying to show us when we're in the game, it will then be like, oh yeah, your game's gonna restart in 5 minutes. Get ready. Wait, what? And we fucking get crashed out, and then 5 minutes later it loads up, and it's like updating, and it says, Deviri, well, whatever the fuck it's called, Paradox.
I don't think they'll have done that.
Well, it did it with New War. Earth, Theory, Amphitheater. Oh fucking hell. Okay, no way I'm getting into the same one as you unless you want to leave. Because it's relays. It's relay based now. Okay, it's bringing me in. Okay, I'm in. We're in, James! We're in!
Yeah, boy.
James. Look at the stream.
What? The actual Warframe stream?
No, mine.
I don't have it all. Why?
Okay, well, get it open, because what's the difference between my side and yours?
You're in, aren't you?
Oh, I am in, yeah.
No, I mean you're actually in properly. It's fixed itself here.
No, what I'm saying is you need to look at the difference.
It's like low textures.
Well, obviously it's low textured, I'm streaming.
I can't. I don't know what your difference is. I don't know where you're looking.
Like, what's the dude on stage doing for you?
You don't have the person.
Yeah. Also, they turned off emotes.
Yeah, I know.
Like, what the fuck? That's the main thing everyone was sat here for. Like, why they have all the red text saying sit down? If you can't sit down! So stupid. Oh! Oh! Okay, so here's the horse. James, where are you stood currently?
I don't think I'm in the same relay as you. Joey, yeah. I was right. I was right about tension.
What about being brought back?
Yeah.
How?
Eternalism, mate. I don't quite know yet. He's not the same. He's definitely not the same. He seems.
Chat, just because the fact I don't spoil this from the relay chat.
He seems older.
So 10%, I'm 70%. Hey. Also, I fixed my game audio from being that wasn't being picked up. I also just realised it means everyone can hear you twice.
Be a surprise, will it? Take me home later if you get a chance with that mockery of the decks.
Perhaps we're simply not ready yet. Take on Warframe.
Teshin Dax, a veteran veiled in scars and sorrows. I cannot tell you how long he has dwelled with us. I only know that something has compelled him to watch and wait.
I know what happened.
What's up?
I know what happened with Teshin.
And that is?
So, the Viri paradox is meant to be from... because of the Zarman breaking through, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That Teshin is from that timeline. Not from the timeline that we're in. Which is why he's older. Because we never went through his whole story, technically, did we?
No.
Because in his timeline, if he's in Deviri Paradox from the Zarman, we never saved him from the Queens. And he never joined us. So there's a chance he escaped from the Queens himself and made it here.
Not likely. Not likely.
I'm making
No.
fucking speculations here, mate.
He seems to know us, even as Drifter.
Well, that's because he's a fucking Dax. And what makes you think he seems to know us?
Because he recognizes us and the fact that we can connect to Warframes. It's just that for some reason, Drifter here, he can't. So, big spoiler here, we get his weapons. We get his swords.
As Drifter?
Yeah.
We finally get melees as Drifter?
Yeah. Oh,
They...
that was...
James, if we finally get melee as Drifter, they best fucking give us the Rumble Jack back.
I don't know if it's going to stay, though.
They best.
That's the only thing.
Because that's all I want. Because that's like the whole coolest thing about the Drifter. That was like the literal best part of the Drifter, was the fact that you could do that.
Look up
Oh.
to the sky. Meet one of our primordial enigmas. One of the titanic entities that coil around our world
shit.
Right.
at its very roots. Behold the Oraworm Loader.
No, one of the very first missions we have as normal Tenno, where we have to take over that weird snake thing.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like in Deviri Paradox, even though we can't... What is the story? We're not meant to be able to connect to Warframes.
Not yet.
What I'm thinking is, the story's gonna be like, we've managed to re-establish the ability to connect to Warframes, and then one of the first things we have to try to connect to is that.
Potentially.
Do you want to bet on it, or...?
No. But, So, the Hunts is apparently a Pegasus.
Sorry, all I've seen so far is the horse, and Teshin, and then this.
No,
So
because
you
I'm
haven't got the horse.
coming winter 2022.
So it'll just be October.
Probably. Okay, I can close that now. Now we just wait for it to happen in actual circumstance. I mean, no matter what happens, it's still gonna be cool.
Okay, can you stop showing us the fucking worm thing now?
No, it cannot stop showing us Lodon.
Like I said, can you stop showing us the worm thing now?
One thing. I mean, I know he's an enemy, but
I'm gonna keep saying worm thing.
Lodon.
Worm thing.
Lodon.
Worm thing. Look at this poor Sarah sat over here by himself. Herself.
I don't think I'm in the same relay as you.
I was talking to stream.
Ah.
Oh, and there's a normal Cora. You pathetic bitch. You can't buy the better version.
Neither can you. Yet.
I can in 2 days. Actually, in a day and 5 hours. No. A day and an hour. No, a day and 20 minutes. There we go.
Like I said, yet.
Technically I can, I just don't want to dip into my savings for it. Because I'll need to be a good person who actually has savings. Will it fuck off? We want to see the next thing already. Show us the next thing, you lanky bastard. You can... James?
Mm-hmm.
I found out a way to get your colour back in your frame.
How's that?
Look at my stream.
Nope.
Well, I can't really explain it with words, James.
And I don't think I have the resources left on my laptop, and it's overheating, so no.
Okay, basically go up to the pedestal right in front of him. Like the lanky twat who's walking around.
Right.
Press the button to aim in, and there should just be lights that goes across your, giving you your colour back.
Yeah, there is. Cheers. I think that might just be the camera is too close for the grayscaling. Because it can do it slightly, pretty much anywhere. As long as you aim in.
No. You have to be aiming at certain areas. So you have to be aiming at the main area, pedestal, aiming at the trees, and that's it. If you aim anywhere else, it doesn't work.
I think it's just where there is already some semblance of colour.
And then
So,
the grayscaling's like, yeah, no, that's not work.
Hmm.
what? It'd make a good laugh.
But it's a good thing this is being streamed. I can go back and clip it later and then turn it into all.
Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I'm literally just waiting for it to get to the next section and stuff.
merciless time has not stinted on his forward march, and our dalliance together draws to a close. How different from the hours in sweet Duviri, where
Wait,
the
is he
same
leaving?
day
What?
may be lived over and over like a beloved song and never grow old. Of course, it is not so sweet for those who the king wishes to see suffer. And death is no release when it can be undone and decreed again. But enough of such dark forebodings. Duviri awaits, and we shall meet again.
You dick.
Did it break? Not show us half the shit, and then just finish?
I believe so.
9 minutes before it should as well. What the?
Yes, it did.
What the fuck? Okay, I want a full refund.
Wait. Hold on, it might actually be starting.
What, this is where it shows the full thing that it was meant to show?
Maybe. Because
Everyone's
it's...
Turn off me, nobly. No, it's not. It's us. I can still move my camera around and see myself.
I can... So can I, but it might be a transition screen. Oh,
Thank
no,
you
it's
for
not.
joining us
Never
in
mind.
2022. The show has now ended. See you again in 2023. You'll now be returned to the Arbiter.
Never mind.
Yeah, James, I think we should get a full refund.
Nah.
Oh, network not responding! I got so fucking hyped up for this shit. I really, really wanted to fucking see this. And see how it was gonna go. And you're gonna tell me that...
Like Deimos around too.
No, because at least Deimos is a fucking week before it released.
No, during the thing it didn't work. Oh, fails to connect.
Oh, no. Deimos' Tennocon wasn't as bad. The only issue they originally had with it was the fact that people without the Tennocon ticket were getting the Tennocon statues. That was one of the only issues I remember having.
Yeah, because you got one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head off because I'm overheating like a motherfucker and I need to actually get some sleep tonight.
Yeah, Warframe's just crashed fully now.
Yep, same. See you.
See ya. Okay, so that's fun. That's fuck ton of fun. Let's see if everyone's still in. Oh, they're not. That's a shame. Okay. Let us see who's live. We'll go raid someone. Cause I'm sick of this shit. And I'm gonna try to get a full refund because that wasn't fucking worth it. That's all. $8K points. Let me just quick pull up my spare account that I normally check like audio and stuff with. Eventually you're gonna make me tweet something. Let's make me tweet. I forgot what it's called. That's 1.5 mil. Think of it this way, my second account is Yeah, eventually, because my spare account literally has 33k things. Anyway, so that was a piece of shit and wasn't worth it whatsoever. So I'm gonna go send us over to Okami, because he's just gone live. Yeah. Go give him pain. Give him as much pain as I just received from Tennocon, from being a dick. Yeah, it's Okami. Gotta go see Okami. Time to go fuck himself. See you later. Goodbye.